can feel your anger. When the city of light is shrouded in the shadow. Tomorrow brings another day of sorrow, but I can't feel it anymore. We could be fine to stay where we are now. No, but this game of running ends here and now. But sorry, I won't be the same again. The fire's lit and blazing through the darkness, burning her surrounded by the sirens, waking up the people in the silence. Just follow me, yeah. Electricity is running through my veins. Our history won't be written in chain. Do I lose myself of what I've done? The price won't be in vain. Money side, we fought so hard to swallow all the pride, but the time has come for light to shine away. The story will be told, we will never be alone, yeah. I don't mind if you're gonna change your mind, 'cause we're running out of time, drawn into the afterlife. But can you feel the pain inside my head? This burden that we always carry. Show me, can you fight instead? But sorry, I won't be the same again. Fire's lit and blazing through the darkness, burning her surrounded by the sirens, waking up the people in the silence. Just follow me, yeah. Do I lose myself of what I've done? The price won't be in vain. And money side, we fought so hard to swallow all the pride, but the time has come for light to shine away. The story will be told, we will never be alone, yeah. So tell me how you feel. I don't wanna waste no time. I don't wanna waste no time. I don't wanna stay tonight. I don't wanna stay tonight. I don't wanna waste no time. I don't wanna waste no time. I don't wanna stay tonight. I don't wanna stay tonight. 'Cause I don't wanna waste no time. 'Cause I just want to stay tonight. 'Cause I don't wanna waste no time. Can you hear the sound in the silence? Relentlessly striking through the walls. What's it gonna take to erase my sins? When I've done nothing wrong, I've done nothing wrong at all. I've said it all before, but don't be surprised when you see me come alive. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for a tell. I wanna die for a die. sweet, I'm ready to fall. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for a truth, I wanna die for a die. The sky will burn so bright for only you and I. I'll become your shadow, your misery was mine. Tell me what it's like to be on the other side. I'll become shapeless, now taste your own divine. I'll take it back once more. And I for a night. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Nothing remains, nothing rewinds. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Nothing remains, nothing rewinds. Taste your own divine.
Hello everyone, hello, welcome to the stream. How are we all doing today? I hope you're all doing well, hope we're all doing good. I don't know why I'm making this pose, but yeah, I hope we're all doing good. We all doing well, we all had a nice week so far. What you all been up to? You know, just chilling, whatever, what you been up to? It's such good conversation, good job G. You know, listen, I'm post-night, okay? I'm tired. Better one. Oh, I thought, oh, Vati, leave me alone. God damn it. Look, okay, I thought the games were all linked. I saw grey hair and I was like, that kind of looks like the same character, potentially. I don't know. Arknights and Power World Cloud replace Power World units into Arknights characters. I'll take it. That would be amazing. Oh, George, lovely haircut. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, my hair was like desperately needing to like be revitalized, so I was like, just hack it off, mate, just chainsaw it off, just get that hair off, and they did. So yeah, there you go, it's here. Thank you very much. Is that what his demon slaying is? Dante kicks demon ass. He does. If Dante ever gets into another game, he needs to do the dance though. Technically he can catch operators in the Power World Pokeballs. That'd be quite funny. Dude, you did get a haircut. Did you get a haircut? I did. Gabriel and V1 for Smash when. Oh, that would be so fun though. That would be really good. Hey BS, how's it going? New haircut dropped. I actually now have the same haircut as my starting soon screen, basically. So look. The crop, so I actually have the right haircut now. There we go. Hell yeah. That's a nice hairstyle. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, how you all doing? We all doing well? I don't recognize this person. Who is she? I'm just G. I'm just G. Beneficial shortcut, not need to spend money for longer. And also, you don't use as much shampoo, so you save money. You save money. That's what you want. It's what you need. You look pretty with the hairstyle. Thank you, Lock-On. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm surprised if you think that, because I am absolutely knackered right now. But that's the power of makeup. Law Accurate G. I actually also have that grey hoodie, so I can literally recreate my starting soon screen. There we go. Smash if G ended the stream right there. That would be amazing. So when are you going to cosplay your starting soon character? Yeah, I can. I can actually do it now. Yeah, I'll have to do it soon. Good morning, everyone. G, did you manage to get Asia? No. No, annoyingly. Oh, no, I didn't, Lunar. It sucked. Starting screen, chill G, long heritage form. That's the old streams, you know? That's the old streams. The new streams, you've got G with short hair, you know? Probably a bit more unhinged than ever, you know? Just, yeah. Someone looks different. Who? Where? Oh, don't tell me there's someone else in this room. That would be kind of terrifying. Gee, you look like a pinched finger. Thank you. Imagine if G ended the stream. That would be true chaos. That would be pretty good. I just realized the Spectre and Dusk in the background. Yeah, look. One of my favorite skins from the game that I don't own because I'm stupid. And then Dusk looking incredible. The poster is a bit further back though because the quality isn't the best. But then you know I also have my Spectre. And I've got my Lapland. I've got quite a bit of Arknights merch, actually. We're doing pretty well. Oh, 200 pulls and you didn't get them? Oh, unreal. So is the hair that's what makes you unhinged. So I've cut it all off and it's just, yeah, the unhinge is gone. Next anniversary stream, I'm just cosplaying as myself. That's the one. Yeah, that's the plan. Absolutely. When is my anniversary on YouTube? I need to have a look. I don't even know when my anniversary is. I think it is actually sometime around January. I did actually start the channel in January. So, yeah. I don't know how long it's been, though. Because I kind of had it for like a year and I didn't post on it and then I started. So, yeah. Man, thinking back to my COVID lockdown days, I remember no barber was open, my hair grew so long it reached past my shoulders. People would mistake... Oh, really? Oh, no way, Renegade. Oh, man. See, the nice thing about having long hair, though, is that you can, like, do loads of styles with it. So it's just fun. Do you like Pokemon? I do. I'm not really into, like, the later Pokemon stuff. It's more like I'm into the first-gen Pokemon, I would say. So I'm proper old school with my Pokemon. Do you have a favourite? Bring back the Emperor cosplay. But is it going to be the same with the short hair? I don't know. I do that every con, cosplays myself. Hey, that's great. So I did end up getting them in like 40 pulls and Adrian a single pull. That is so good. That's so good. I'm so jealous. We've got to change the stream to your anniversary. Jan 22nd, 2022, we passed it. Oh. It was 4 days ago. That sounds about right. That sounds like something I would just completely miss. Oh, well, happy 2-year anniversary. I actually thought it was longer than that. Oh, that means, yeah, so I was going to say, so, yeah, okay, cool. We can't have happy channel anniversary, thanks. We can't have this be the anniversary stream because A, I'm really tired. B, the thumbnail is nothing unique. I had to use the same one as my last one because I had set up on my night shift, so I've got to do a new thumbnail for this stream after stream. But I'll do it with like the anniversary stuff in it. So happy birthday to George's YouTube channel. Yeah, 2 years. Yeah. Well, technically I've been a streamer for like 3 years now, and that was an anniversary in like December, but because it was over on Twitch, I don't stream on there anymore, so I didn't do anything with it. But I should really do like a stream anniversary when I started streaming like on here. That might be what we do instead. Happy birthday to George's YouTube channel. Thank you. The sheepy times continue. They do. However, we do have some new trailers to watch first, and then yeah, we're gonna go from there. But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. We'll do like a stream anniversary at some point. Because yeah, to be fair, when I first started this channel, it's very different to when I first started. I mean, we still do reaction content. That didn't really change, but the kind of topic has sort of changed. So, make a wish. Okay. There you go. That's me blowing out a candle. I think making some of the most active chat as mods will just make the entire chat blue. Yeah, but the good thing about that, Kazu, is that's not a bad thing. It's nice having the like lots of interaction there, especially with like the mods. That's like great. I do want that. So you're 2 years old in YouTube. Yeah, basically, yeah. You can look at the new Sui trailers. That is what we're gonna do. That is what we're gonna do. Just do the anniversary when it's your first Arknights stream. Yeah, well I think Arknights was my first stream on YouTube. So yeah. I'm telling you that the CNY live stream happened and you were like, there's a live stream? I didn't. I didn't realize, yeah. Oh man, I wish for unlimited wishes. Genius. I don't think that works that way though, unfortunately. Yeah, so we do have some trailers to watch. Apparently there is some new characters that we can all get very excited about, so that's really exciting. So yeah, we're gonna hop in and give these a wee gandaroony today. Who are you pulling for next? I don't know, because I think I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to save, you know? I think I'm gonna have to save up. Who are you pulling for, Alex? You know who you're gonna pull for next? Maybe Hodora, maybe. G say Hodora. I know, but I need to save a Viviana. And Artori, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. Just depends on how lucky I get. I'm kind of gonna like put a certain amount aside, I think. What about the new Bear G? No. Oh, and Dejan. I didn't even think of Dejan. Oh, mate. What about the new bear? No! Oh, when the new character arrived, the Asian memes started. I have seen a few memes on X. Wait for Cute Sheep. They will be here in a minute. Just pull for everyone like me. This is good advice. Photo is right before the Viviana event. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, but Viviana though, dude. Like, I can't not. Jessica, I'm sorry, Jessica. I love you, but no, I don't have enough. Typhoon, probably not. Hodora, I want to, but I'll have to see how much I can save up for Viviana and Virtuosa, and then go from there. You need to call Twitter X. Well, it is called X though, isn't it? Really. I can give a line up for next banners. Oh, it's all right. Lunar Given. Thank you. Would I still need Degen Brecker if I'm already a Degen? I feel like yes. I am broke. Same. I want to get Jessica 2.0. I know, she's going to be so cool. Hey Fishdale, how's it going? Got pretty lucky on the Asia Ultra and free pull. I got nothing on those free pulls. Absolutely nothing. Complete waste of my time. You're not immune to the hot moose lady knight. No, I love lady knights. There's not enough female knight characters. I can't not support it. It's like bearded characters. I have to get bearded characters. Have to. It's an obligation to prove to these companies that people want these characters. I'm like, I will get them. Yeah. Oh, isn't DJ Brecker afterwards? Yes. Yes, she is. Can I ask you to pull when Typhoon arrives? You can. Yeah. You can always ask me to do pulls. I honestly don't mind. I'm definitely going to open it up for the Viviana one. For sure. I don't know about anything else. So people can probably just message me if they wanted me to do a viewer pulls. That's fine. But the Viviana one, I'll definitely be opening it up for that. What about the bears? There's not enough lady knights. There isn't. Gee, there's a whole faction dedicated to lady knights. No, I don't. Sorry, I mean in general gaming is what I mean. In Arknights there's loads, and that's why I love this game. Well, one of the reasons. But in other games there isn't enough, so I want to pull for them all to prove that we need more in gaming. Back from a trip to Japan. Oh wow, it was a fun time. Where did you go? That's so exciting. I got it. Yeah. I got Chongyu my last free pull on his banner. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. That's really good. G, I also got nothing. Yeah, that's for a viewer pull for just me when it's the new bear. We did say that. Yeah, we did say that. She's big factor on her. Yeah. I'm thinking about sniping Typhon. Is it Typhon? Is that how you say it? But I got really lucky this banner, so I'm saving for Viviana and Virtuosa. I would also recommend doing that, yeah. They are peak design, but they're so good. They're gonna be so good. It's gonna be amazing. Going to be amazing. Are you currently playing like the main story then, Alex? Because obviously you've just recently started. And do you play like other gacha games, or like what made you kind of start Arknights? Oh, yeah, I'll be gone from 2 weeks from now because I've got to go to. Oh, you're going to the USA? Wow, that's awesome. Why are you sad about it? Oh, don't be sad about it. But say no, that's so exciting. Oh, good for you. Yeah, whereabouts too? Who plays was there for a full month? Wow, that's amazing. Bro and I saw a lot. That's incredible. Oh, I hope. Do you have like a favorite place? I'm actually gonna go to Japan next year. is my hope. So, yeah, do you have anywhere you'd recommend in particular? Typhoon is a storm in the Pacific. Typhon, beastie from Greek myth. And it's true. Party in the USA? I have grievances about the US. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I will elaborate. Fair enough. What accent do you speak? British. English. British. Well, yeah, I guess it would be British, not English. Well, I guess it kind of would be English, but yeah. Anyway, I'm going to shut up. English. Well, British. Oh my god, my brain. I'm from the UK. There we go. Oh my god. I need to shut up. Right. Anyways. Climbed Mount Inari. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Amazing. If you like Square Enix stuff, the Artenia Cafe in Shinjuku. I do like Square Enix stuff. Yeah, the few of my friends who I'm going with, we all love Square Enix, so we're definitely going to be hunting out Final Fantasy stuff. So exciting. Visit one of the 100 plus UNESCO sites. Okay. British Ball of Water. Let's go to Japan, go to Tokyo, and just go shopping. Yeah, I've already said I'm going to bring 2 suitcases. One is going to be empty, and the other one is going to be full of stuff that I just want to throw away. And then I'm going to throw it all away, or, I don't know, like donate it or whatever. And then I'll just have 2 full empty suitcases to then just bring back my merch. It's going to be so much. Cockney? I'm definitely not Cockney. Hey, Taufik, how's it going? How are you? Don't break Georgie, yeah, it's too early for that. Nara is very interesting. Up to Hokkaido if you want snow. Lots to do in Tokyo. Awesome. And try all the vending machines. I will do that. Artini Cafe, it's the best one personally. It's the materia room. Oh, okay. That sounds so sick. Okay. So excited. And then Akibara, yeah, we've definitely got that one on the list. Brits struggling to speak English is such a Brit thing. Truly, it truly is. Hey Taufik, how's it going? How are you? Oh man, hey Billy Bob, how are you doing? How's yours S stages? I'm not even there yet. Got myself in a Chen and a Mia statue and was dropped a lot on an Exu as well. Oh man, that's the thing though, is that like if you can't get that kind of merch really easily at home, you are more tempted just to kind of spend. So yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. I'm gonna have to hold myself back. I think I'm gonna go there with like a goal. You know, that's just a Georgie thing. So rude. Right, let's watch this trailer. So it's the Lunar New Year Festival. Here a people sows. Animation 3D PV. So what part are we on in Georgie versus English? 0. What games do you play off stream? So I play all my gacha games because I obviously do all my dailies. I've been playing some of Ultrakill actually to try and practice a little bit more. I've recently started playing Monster Hunter World again, but I think I want to try to get my PS4 back up and running and see what I've got on there and potentially get a capture card. So I kind of want to go back onto my PS4 and try and finish some stuff on there. But yeah, I kind of play a mix of just whatever I really fancy at the time, to be honest. What about yourself? And the MV for Unbreakable? You watched the animated videos for the global anniversary? Yes, we did watch that. They were the Asia ones, weren't they? Yes. Theme cafes are hit and miss. Usually need to book in advance. I got lucky with Capcom one. We're finding it and walking in. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's good to know that you might need to book in advance though. Yeah, because there's like 6 of us going. So yeah, we probably need to do that. Is Unbreakable the song that came out with the global? Because I'm not gonna do that one because I know it is copyrighted because my stream got claimed. So it's fine, but like, yeah, so I'm not going to do that today. No, we're not going to do that one. I'll add the music video to the playlist. Well, is it copyrighted? Is it the song? Is it the Amiya song? If it's something else, that's fine. But if it's the Amiya one, we're not going to watch that because that is copyrighted. I do know that for a fact. Will you be streaming Persona 3 day 1? Probably not day 1 because that's this weekend and I want to catch up with Ultrakill first. So yeah, we're going to do Ultrakill first and catch up with that. I think we'll catch up this weekend. I reckon I can catch up on Saturday and then I'll be all caught up and then I think the next game that I'll start is Persona 3, yeah. But I need to check with my mods who knows the game and not and see if I need to get any more mods. People are quite worried about spoilers. The one sung by Amir and Golden Glows VAs. Yes, it is copyrighted. Yes. I actually got like claimed like during the stream. They were like on it. They were like, anyone watching this stream right now, claim. I play other gachas like Honkai, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, PRSK. Oh, I don't know that one. CRK. Oh, Reverse 1999. Nice. What are PRSK and CRK? I feel like I should know them, but I don't recognize the K at the end. I'm trying to think. Once you put it out, it'll probably be very obvious. Yeah, it's copyrighted. Oh, Project Sakai. Oh, got it. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's like the Hatsune Miku stuff, right? What did I miss? Oh, we're just about to watch the trailers from the New Year's, like Lunar New Year's anniversary stream. But through reload is going to be slightly different from the current PV, from what I was told, but yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I've not played any Persona, so it's going to be my first foray into it, so I'm very excited. It's going to be so hard to mod because there are so many plot twists. I think it's just basically any spoilers we delete. Hey Murag, how's it going? But yeah, just any spoilies go, but we'll have a chat about it. But yeah, anyways, right, let's watch this. Like I'm breathing into the mic, like ooh. The color scheme for the character is gorgeous. Oh, so pretty. What's that next to her? Oh. Yes, this dude. Is he finally becoming playable? I remember him from the one of the other ones. I can't remember the name of it now. It was the one with Cube, I want to say. Jolie, is that it? Oh wow! Oh my gosh, the animation is gorgeous. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Oh, that seems. Oh, okay. Ooh. Is that the other sibling that's like evil? Am I thinking of the right character? Jola, okay. The music's beautiful. I'm good, Teal. How are you? How you doing, Teal? Ooh. I'm ready. Ooh. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, okay. Oh, is she like a healer or something? Oh my god. Oh, that was so pretty. Oh, it's just gone to the next one. I was really confused. I was like, what's happening? I knew he'd be playable sooner than later, and I was right. I think I want to say I remember you saying that for some reason. Like, I feel like you've definitely said it. CG, be prepared. It's just gonna be you yelling at me because I'm listening to what you're saying and repeating it back wrong. That is people are gonna think I'm doing it deliberately as well. Like, I'm not. They stole the Magnalan drones. The OC goes kind of crazy. It does. She's a medic defender. That makes sense. That does kind of make sense. Especially the medic side. Maybe not the defender side as much, but that's going to be interesting to see how that works. But the medic side, I think, made sense from that PV. It was very pretty. Definitely, I want to see a bit more action, but I think that's just because I love the ones where they all like fight and stuff. It's just so cool. But it was very pretty. The music went really hard. It was gorgeous. Who's getting her? What's her name? Do we know? Oh, I guess I'll find out in a minute, actually. But yeah, really, really pretty. I'm guessing that was like the evil sibling, is what I'm guessing. There ain't any new bears in this event. No, there isn't, matey. Unfortunately. Every sibling represents Chinese traditional arts. Oh, okay. Well, let's watch this and see if I can find out a bit more. You'll be pulling? Nice. Plus, it's going to be a while off, isn't it? You've got time to save. visuals. Oh, the evil sibling, I'm so excited for them. They're never going to be playable, but I want them to be. Okay, okay, cute design, cute design. Right, oh, look at the hair! Oh my god! Adorable! Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm about to get him. Ah! Oh, he's so cool. I remember loving his design in the event as well. Ow. So pretty. Wow. Shoe. Oh, her design is gorgeous. Here are people so's. Oh, so Dusk's there. Oh, okay, and I've forgotten her name. Oh, okay, so it looks like a few of the other siblings are going to appear. Oh, wow, it's pronounced Sue rather than Shu. Okay, Sue, got it. Grainbuds is my new daughter, must protect Smile. She seems so sweet. Fourth flag bearer is family replacement for my still innocent Elysium. Oh, I'm definitely pulling for Sue, yeah. Her name is Nian. Oh, that's the one, yep. Because I've not come across. Oh, yes, skins. But yeah, the event looks really nice. I'm looking forward to learning a bit more about it, because obviously I don't really know much about what it's about. But yeah, interesting. Oh, wait, ooh. Oh, shit, wait. Oh, I don't know if I like the Chongyu outfit. I like the top half of the outfit. I don't know if I like the pants. I don't know. I like the top half, though. Like, the top half looks really good. I don't know if I like... I'm not sure. Maybe I need to see it in motion. Lynn's? Oh, my God. So pretty. Ooh, there's a dusk one as well. Ooh, okay. Let's see them in motion. Oh, so pretty. Oh, these are really nice. Hey, Strat, how's it going? Oh my gosh, Lynn. Oh, I mean, I like... Oh, why is it gone so blurry? I like the background. Like, it visually looks really good. I don't know, maybe? I'm not sure if I like the trousers. I don't know, I can't decide. The pants are the best height in the right places. Teal! Stop! Oh, it's Highmore, not Dusk. Oh, I was coping. Never mind. Okay. IFK Power Strat. Oh, they should have given Chongyu a three-piece. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that. Yeah, I think it's just like the bottom of the pants. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure, but I like the top. I like the top half and the background. This actually looks sick. It looks good. It looks great. I'd like to see the animation on it. Harmony's getting a skin, right? What is? I'm glad Milnar's at least got a skin, but. Is like Harmony a favorite of theirs or something? Like she's barely been in the game, like as in like barely been out, like only a couple of months, and she's had so much stuff already. And like there's so many characters that have had nothing and have been around way longer. Why are they giving everything to Harmony? What is this? Oh, love this though. Ooh, this look. Ooh, I love that. That looks dope. Harmony got another skin. Oh my god, you're right. It's not even Harmony's first skin. It's another freaking skin. Why are they giving so much to Harmony? There are other characters. There are other characters. God's sake. I'm so mad about it. Oh, So annoying. It's pure fan service. It is a bit fan servicey, isn't it? Yeah, it just is. I just don't get why this character keeps getting so much stuff. Like, what? Like, why? Like, you know, because Smug Cat. To be fair, her first skin is really good. Yeah, so why has she got another one? Like, why? There are other characters. Okay, so who's getting mods? Oh, Cube. Okay. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, I don't see Milnar here. I don't see my Milnar module. Okay, I guess. Oh, that lottery was actually quite good. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, right, record restore, okay. Sorry, I just spotted this. I know we're not in a Reverse 99 stream, but oh, this character I'm so excited for. Oh my god. I don't know who anyone is, but how sad she gets skin. I know, another one. Shaven says getting shafted to oblivion. So many characters getting just, yeah, ridiculous. Chat's become mod chat. There's so many mods. Well, it's because all the mods play Arknights, and then in other streams that it's very spread out. So it sort of works out. But for Arknights is fully covered. I'm never going to get spawned in Arknights again. Everything else, it's very spread. So everyone's got like multiple interests. But for Arknights, they all just seem to converge together. Okay, I think I've got one more trailer as well. This one. Pretty much believes Milner and Cholt will be the last ones to get modules. They probably will. Oh, but besides too early, I thought it wasn't going to go on for like another 45 minutes. No, I mean, to be fair, we've been chatting and then watching these for 45 minutes. So yeah, I play Arknights. Well, you are the exception, but pretty much all my other mods play Arknights. Like there isn't, apart from you, everyone else basically. Check the Discord, there's more than double the amount of Arknights players compared. I know, there's a lot of them in there. Yeah. Right, anyways, biggest Arknights fan right here. You might be, you know. Just checking the CN stuff first. Nice, I haven't missed a lot of the stream. No, we're just doing this. Yeah, I didn't realize there were trailers and stuff. So, yeah, we're just checking. Thorns and essay module went. I know. What's Arknights? I don't know how to explain it. All mods are Arknights players. Yeah. Yes, this is one that Kazu has subbed. Thank you very, very much, Kazu. Much appreciated as always. Let's make G become CC creator, blessed by EcoJun. So one step ahead. Okay, perfect. Let's watch this. Am I tripping? I thought the video showed Cube getting her mod. It did. Also, Mitch, you happy. Oh, thank you, Missy. Yeah, the hair had to go. It had to go. Thank you. I think, like, this might be one of my favorite Sui sibling designs, actually.
昔々のその昔、神王という人がいました。四季を定め、五穀を定義し、人々に土地の耕し方と実りの得方を教えました。そうして荒れ地は良田になりました。しかし天才は無情です。不運に創設、手塩にかけた田畑や穀物を脅かすものはたくさんあります。彼女は安寧の地を探し、人々を飢えの苦しみから解放しようとしました。でも限りある時間での実現は難しかった。けれどどんな時も希望は消えません。栄枯の繰り返しの中で人々は廃墟の上に新しい故郷を建て続けました。季節が巡り、ある日神王は私たちの元を離れました。彼女は この大地の一部になったのだという人もいます。見てください。収穫を待つ黄金の田を。あれが彼女の訪れた証です。
Oh man, yeah. She probably has my favorite Sui sibling design. So gorgeous. This is the only Sui sibling that I really wanted to get day one in her event. So pretty. Oh crap, that's an editing mistake. Oh, I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, Kazu did. Yeah, Kazu did a great job. It's really pretty. I'm getting so pretty. I think she's talking about herself in the third person. I kind of got that hint too. I think so too. There's captions, yeah. I haven't heard anything about it except, yes, I've seen that meme. It now makes sense. The wish failed because she's a limited character. Oh, she isn't. At least it's a while away now. I love her so much. She's so pretty. So pretty. Yeah, I'm getting it. Yeah, that is fair. You have to see the fangirl animation, Georgie. It's really gorgeous. What's the fangirl animation? Orange QB. Okay, it's insane. So yeah, I'm getting her. Yeah, she's got an amazing design. Super pretty. Super pretty. Yeah, overall, looks gorgeous. Not as action-packed as obviously some of the other events have been, but definitely a very interesting story, and obviously another side to the kind of Sui siblings and learning more about them. I'm kind of hoping you don't have to have played the previous events first, but you probably will have done, so I probably won't be able to play this when it first comes out, but I can still pull. They're all limited. Don't say that to me. I'm still copiuming that Dusk is going to come back one day. Oh. Poppy playtime chapter C. Yes, sorry, I was on night shift last night, so yeah, I've been asleep all morning, so I've got a few messages to reply to. It has just dropped. Yes. I'm scared though. I don't want to play it. It's too scary. Like, it's scary. I'm definitely not getting Shu because I'm absolutely not building her. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? You expect she's a farmer? Yeah, but oh, it was for some reason my LD player keeps making that noise now. I don't know why. It's the LD player. I'm not sure why it makes that noise now. It just makes it. You can't post a link in the chat or in Kiwi, but you can do it on Discord. Just come back, just spark on that limited banner. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Get that 300 pulls. Oh. Why didn't you play it, Missy? And I'll come and sit in the chat with you. She'd play Scummy, right? Good question. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe she would. Probably would, yeah. Okay, well that's good, because now she can be my thumbnail for the stream, and it's gonna be me like, ah. Chew and Dusk, wish me luck. Oh, we're gonna be suffering. We're gonna be suffering, Strat. How are you doing, though, Strat? You doing well? Might form the Sui. Would be pretty interesting to see the 12th event. It's gonna be awesome to kind of tie it all together. Yeah, for any of the Suis, yeah. So extreme poor by the time the event comes, I don't think bullying will even be an option. There's so many good characters coming soon, though. It's really bad. I was planning on building Gummy, but she was 10 times better. Oh, mate. Hey, she just needs to hand out some free rolls because I'm spent. To be fair, they did. The ager. It doesn't mean you're gonna get anything, but it is more generous. Like, you get like 30 free pulls, which is quite a lot, actually. Hope we get Dusk too. Gladia. I'm copiuming. Her skin is gonna come back soon, so I can put it on. Because hello, is it Samilia? Samilia? Hello, first time watching you live. I just watched your Lingering Echoes gameplay some days ago. Oh, the trauma. I had a great time, not considering the copium. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I hope you enjoyed. Sorry for my ugly crying in that stream. I hope you're having fun with this event too. It's been good. Yeah, it's been good. How are you liking this event so far? She was passive healing too. That is broken. Damn, I must have missed when you got Gladia. Yeah. Well, she finally arrived, so yeah. I got chapter 2 for you, and you said you'd play it when 3 came out. Maybe the Jacksepticeye drops a video it today, tomorrow. Yes, that's true. That's gonna be fun to watch. Yeah, someone will cover it. Someone will cover it. I'm scared. Can I not? Zami is fine. Okay, awesome. Welcome in, Zami. Welcome in. Your home screen is so wet. It's not my fault. Just, you know, I'm sorry. Not much I can do. Cried so much I was complaining that it sucked. And I had to go back and farm it, and I was like, I hate my life. I hate everything. I think we're all there for the crying. Cried more. Like, that's been, oh my god, that's good. That's good. It's too soon, but, but that's good. Echoes made us all cry. That is probably the first event that I've sobbed. That is the first one that's made me sob. There's been some sad stuff in this game, but that event, I was sobbing and was like genuinely upset about it for a couple of days. It sucked. Just sucked. Okay, I think we're about halfway through this event. So, woo. I need to finish it today though, because I need to farm everything else off stream. Oh yeah, the music. It makes me do the stance. Geez, helping Gladio fish need water? There you go. Kaz, you've called me a grandpa. What is that? Excuse me? Who's calling me a great grandmother? It's the reason you put this background on the Gladio. You cannot dry up on land. That's it. That's I'm just helping. Frostnova. I cried a bit with Frostnova, but I didn't cry as much as as I did with Lingering Echoes. I was genuinely like, Frostnova was really devastating, but Creed was a whole nother level. Like, it just, oh, I was inconsolable. Gladio should I really like the A-Gale or too. Yes, gonna E2 her soon. Let's go. Do you have any favorite characters, Amy? Like, who are your favorite characters? This will be the final stretch. It'll be really awkward if you don't. If I just decide not to, I'm like, actually, guys, we're not gonna finish this anymore. Bye. Right. Well, let's crack on. Who have we got? So, I've not really done much in oh, actually, I have been building someone, and it also means I don't technically need to get W anymore, apparently, is what I've been told. So I got the meta. So I've been building her, because I've heard that she's really good. So, yeah, we're currently on the way to making her E2. But yeah, apart from that, I've been ignoring everyone else. I do want to build Siege at some point. Siege is another one, and Eben just has the most awkward goddamn materials ever. I also do want to build Helga. Lumen's on his way to greatness. With better, not biased W, but W is better. I know, but for the time being, like, I've got Femena, you know. Hello, Emil. Hello, how are you? I suppose Arknights will count you all. Well, also, we were chatting quite a bit about a topic that came up that is not coming up today. That took a good hour. So, haven't played AK in a long time. When was the last time you played? What do you mean he's just there sleeping? Hey, to be fair, Zami, we actually got no confirmation. So, apart from what they said. So, I'm still copiuming. That's who work without giving W. When the fuck did you get bagpipe? On a recruit. On a, was it on the, yeah, on a recruit, yeah. I got her on a recruit. I haven't built it though. But yeah, I put it in the Discord when I got her. E2 Mountain. Oh yeah, I've got Mountain as well. I know. Can we see your current 6-star roster quickly? And then I need to actually, play. Yeah, we've got quite a lot actually. So yeah, Milnar, Gladia, Thorns, Gnosis, Nightingale, Shen, Serta, Mudrock, KOB, Texas. Still need to get a module, but I need to play one of the side stories to unlock it. So annoying. KOB's the same. Hers is like chapter 9, chapter 10. So annoying. Damn, recruit bagpipe. I think so. I think it was recruit. Yeah. Nice, I got my Shen through recruitment. Oh, nice. Oh, nice, yeah. Wish I had Mountain. Don't have anyone that archetype. Yeah, he's good. I used him a lot at the beginning to, like, hold lanes. Lumen, who is slowly becoming one of my faves, but I need to sort this out. Mule. Get Moo Moo. Silver Ash, who has just been sat there since the beginning of the game. Swartz, Eben, just same again. They all just have really annoying stuff for E2. Lin, Femeta, Blem, Chong, Yu, Irene, Rosa, Saga, Mountain, Hoshi, Kirin, Bagpipe, Siege, Virgil, Helga, Mostoma, Silence, Mizuki, and Swire. So I've got quite a few. She basically fills the 6-star roster with recruitment. Rose sitting at you. Yeah, I didn't actually like Rosa that much. I built her and then I used her and I was like, oh, I don't like her that much. So yeah, so Rosa, I shouldn't really have bothered building really. I need to like test them more. I've heard Saga's really good. I need to try and use her a bit more. When the hell did you get Mountain? I think I did like a random pull and I just got Mountain. I do need to build him though. Moo Mizuki. Yeah, I've been warned off using Mizuki. Apparently they're really hard to use. A lot of limited operators, you really have Yeah, well, I've just made sure to pull on the limited banners as much as I can, really. Just try and get them. Because obviously the other ones come back round, but the limited are, you know, difficult. The roster is pretty damn stacked, honestly. Yeah, we've done pretty well. You really put Silver Ash in the bin after Break the Ice story. I truly did. I will get him back out if he's not a dick to Gnosis in the next event. If he's nice in the next event, I'll E2 him. I'll E2 him that straight. We'll E2 him, let's go. But if he's gonna continue being a douche, he's gonna stay where he belongs. Right there, 81. And he's not moving. You got Calcit? No, I don't have Calcit, no. Calcit is one I would like, but I'm pretty happy with my current build, so yeah. I do need to get some of these modules sorted out though. Lappy's beginning to see, I'm beginning to see with Lappy that she's not, like, I might end up replacing her soon. I'm not quite sure with who. But yeah, so everyone else is pretty solid, to be fair. Yeah, pretty happy. But yeah, Lappy might end up being replaced. The rest deserve to be in the bin, true. There's mode denies we get set operator. You can try operator through that. That's a good idea. Yeah, Saga is better siege. Oh, really? I see. How would you rate Moo Moo voice lines? Oh, they are cute. They are cute. Yeah, Moo Moo's voice lines are good. She's actually quite a good character to use as well. No worries, say, catch you later. I got like Age of Berry in IS2 and I'm like crying because she avoided me in the, oh no. Oh, and you didn't get her in the banner as well. Oh, damn. That's so annoying. Oh. Why study volcanoes? Because I hope to play a guitar at the high spot in Siesta one day. It doesn't have to be at the Obsidian Festival and preferably at the top of a volcano. Volcano Sonatas, that's what I'm planning to call my first album. I can't wake the volcano up. Maybe I should call it Volcano Lullabies instead. Volcanoes sleep like a log, so I don't think you'll be able to wake it up that easily. Have you heard of this, about a kind of stone you can find on a volcano? When the wind blows it away, it makes a sound like beans falling into a bowl. And if you soak it in water, bubbles fizz like a complex drum line. Of course it's real. If I find such a stone on a volcano, I'll bring it back one day to show it to you. Is that actually real? Is that a real thing? Question marks? I know Typhon is going to be really good, but I'm not going to have the pulls. I'm just going to have to leave it. Lappy is good because of a silence, or Outsguard if you don't need it, Thorns. Yeah, like, I think I can probably have Lappy coming in when I need her now. I think I can probably change her out for someone a bit more consistent. Oh, you got Gavel Alter? Damn, she's so good. She's so good. Tex Alter and Wife of Silence. Yeah. I was about to say, yeah, I think Lappy might end up starting to be, like, cut in and out, and I think maybe replacing, like, a more of a lane holder unit is probably going to be more beneficial to me in the long run. Is that a real stone, though? That makes a sound like beans? We get more Ceylon. Is Swartz coming? Probably not. Lack of Ceylon with Swartz. Sad. The doctor's been here. How are you feeling today? An old man lies on the hospital bed, his head tilted sideways. He looks out the window. God, this is just like the hotel room. Wow. Our select screen reminds me of Nikkei, and I played Arknights from midsummer last year. Oh, do you play Nikkei now instead? If you mean like everyday use, Thorns kind of blows most every other guy out of the water. Thorns is nuts. He's so good. You just be safe for limited. I can get Dusk. I want Dusk as well. No worries, Kazu. Good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for subbing the video. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Pog mod as always. I'll give you some of my luck for the pulls, Viviana. Yes, I need hyphens. So that means friend. So it's made from lava or obsidian. I don't know about the beans. Okay, now I want to know. Now I kind of want to know. All I want to know is, do we get Big Bob? I hope so. Love Big Bob. Not bad. If you hadn't come here to specifically remind me I'm stuck in this bed all summer, and the hospital bed should be more comfortable than an office chair. Thanks for sparing the energy to tease me, but my butt hasn't known the touch of a chair for the past few days. Perhaps we should switch places. The old man turns to look at his grandson standing beside the bed. So, my boy, why have you come to see me today? There's a letter of intent for relocation I hope you can sign. The City Hall staffers whisper the words as if admitting a mistake. A tired and bitter silence follows. It seems like this renovation plan is just so urgent that it can even wait until I kick the bucket, huh? That's not it. Stream start all mods on open AK. Well, I actually have a theory about Arknight streams and about, well, I mean, I could get into this now. I've been considering making a video on it just out of interest, because the Arknights community, I've noticed, is really interesting in regards to streams. And this isn't just about mods. This is about the Arknights community in general. And what the Arknights community are interested in seeing streamed is very different in gacha games. I've noticed a big difference in gacha games. It's super interesting. We don't have to talk about it right now, but yeah, this is what happens when most of the mods are in Asian time zone. That is also true, and it's midweek, so please go and sleep. If you need sleep, it's okay. Angelina manga. Oh really? Oh, then why isn't he playable? Professional VE time. You got this, VE. I think we'll be okay. I wouldn't worry too much. I'm not particularly concerned right now. That's not it. I just thought you should know about it, of course. I'd rather get your consent. If you want to convince me, you should have brought Tisha along for a visit. She's at work right now. Everything you do is to make a living, right? You don't really get why a girl like that would marry a boring man like you. Oh, that's so mean. Let's just say I've inherited your talent for making girls happy. Wait, what? Wait. Let's just say I've inherited your talent for making girls happy. Humph. What does... I'm just gonna take that to mean that, like, he treats them to lots of things, and he treats her really well, and not where my brain instantly went. God damn it. The hospital ward is quiet except for the faint sound of fruit being peeled. Well, it must have been tough these last few days. I've been having nothing but bizarre dreams lately. After some thinking, I have figured out why I haven't offended anyone, so my guess is that you've been chewed out by a whole lot of people. AK community is rather small compared to other gacha games like Genshin. Is that it? Oh, I guess you'll talk about it later. No, I think it's... What I found is I think that the big part of... Because, like... So a discussion that we've had before, I'll just talk about it very quickly. A discussion that we've had before is about the fact that a lot of Arknight streamers don't play the story, they just do the levels. And what I think I've realized is that a lot of the Arknights community not everyone, but I think a good portion of it, don't actually want to watch people play the story. They want to watch people react to new characters. They want to watch kind of builds that people do. They want to watch the gameplay of it. They're not as interested in watching someone play the story. They're interested in talking about the lore of the story, but not necessarily watching someone read all the way through. That's not everyone, but I think that's what I found. Whereas with other games, like for example, like Genshin or Reverse, a lot of people tune into the streams to watch people react to the story. So Arknights, I've actually found, is quite unique in that. So I think, yeah, there's not as much of a demand to watch people play the story, unless it's like the main story that people usually want to watch them play that, or like something with a big plot twist, or something where it's introducing a big character. You're literally the Arknights fans like the story, but they don't necessarily want to watch someone read it again if they've already read it. They'll talk about it, they want to talk about it, but they don't necessarily want to watch for someone playing 15 hours reading a story they've already had to go to the effort to read, is what I've found. Yeah. See, some people do, but not everyone. And I think that's where the Arknights community massively differs with other gacha games. It's not a bad thing, it's just what I've realized with Arknights. So yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen that, but yeah, there's a few who stream the story, but not all of them read every line. Yeah, so it's like, but the majority of Arknight streamers, because I've like had a look recently and kind of been looking at like, you know, at the things I could improve in my Arknight streams and what could I do better. And just the majority of them that I've seen don't play the story at all. They just skip all of it and they just do all the levels. And I'm like, oh, I was like, I don't know if I want to do that though, because like I'd rather read the story, because I want to know what's happening in the story. And if I don't do it while I'm playing it, I may not get a chance to do it. There's every corner of Arknight content creator, so like one stage senseis, one character story recaps, min-maxes, yeah. AK story got me very interested, and I slowly started to like the gameplay as well, but the story world building is great. Just some event stories are really long. Yes, and I think that's the other thing, is that the event stories are super long as well. It's more because sadly the presentation of the story in AK kind of sucks. Fair enough. I honestly like when people read the story because the stream becomes more immersive. Fair, yeah. There's a few who do the story when it first drops, and it can be hard to like follow along. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. No, it's alright, Crystal. Yeah, we're just talking about like the different types of Arknight content creators and the fact that the majority, like there is very few that actually play through the story. But it's because it's quite wordy, isn't it? Yeah, and they're quite long. And I mean, I've said before that I've struggled to play through them because they are so long. It is really difficult. So yeah, I think that, you know, when you do like streams where it's more to do with like the community, reviewing accounts, doing like celebration stuff, tier listing things, reviewing music, watching the ambient synthesia, there's way more interest because people want to do those things. But when it comes to the story, unless you're doing like talking about the lore and how it links to other things, people don't necessarily want to watch you play the whole thing again, and it's fine. It's not going to change how I do it because I like doing it this way. But I think that, yeah, lack of voice acting and the different pacing between people reading just don't make good for a good stream experience. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? Yeah, it is difficult. Also, part of the problem is the way the story and gameplay are integrated. In games like Genshin, will go through the story as you play the game, but AK, it's kind of separated. Yeah, I think so, yeah. And if they animate the new events after the main story is over, they would bring it to the game a ton of new players. Yeah, there's definitely things Arknights could do better. But for example, like the difference between like this and Reverse, because they are very similar, this and Reverse 1999 is Reverse 99's voice acted. And I think that makes a massive difference. I think if this game was voice acted, people would watch the streams more. I think it's because it's not voice acted, people don't watch it as much, you know? So yeah, Shorty with about VA is amazing for me. I appreciate that. But AK does better dialogues in comparison to Genshin, where a lot of dialogues are... Oh no, absolutely. Yeah, like the story writing in this game is fantastic. It's just a difficult way to digest it. Yeah, necessarily, yeah. I've seen more people more likely to watch stream of a rerun than a brand new event. Yes, that does happen as well because people get nostalgic. So they don't necessarily want to read it all through themselves. They'll probably watch a stream of someone doing it. Yeah. Yeah, AK is a visual novel with tower defense. Yeah, for sure. Whole Abyssal Hunter story animated. OVA. They need to do an anime OVA. I will watch the shit out of that. Oh, I have a friend who won't read stories and I thought, no way, really? Oh, I see. The game is voice acting, the number of lines they have go bankrupt. True, but it would make a big difference. It would absolutely make a difference to the player base, I think. But yeah, that's just what I've noticed. But Arknights is very unique in that. I wonder if there's other games that, I guess maybe PGR to some extent, but that's kind of like the way they lay it out. It's kind of like Genshin a bit. Clever old man, you know my job so well. Well, what's your take? Are you really willing to let this old shopping street get demolished and see the last traces of old siesta disappear? I already has the voice acting, they just need to have the animation. True. I do wonder if I can sync that up though. I need to have a look. If I could sync that up, that'd be amazing. Plus, there's a guitar in the cabinet behind you. Take it out and play a song for me. No thanks. You know it won't work. Animated movie of Lone Trail or Sulcifer and Avis. Well, we're getting the live action one of Lone Trail, which I'm really looking forward to. That'd be so epic animated, yeah. Shows Jesus Marky who wants to turn a brain on. I would love to turn my brain on. It's just really hard to do. There's some streaming doing really long in the story, but mostly on the Twitch side, and they're pretty small. Yeah, I think that's what it is that like a lot of the AK people that are going through the story, like because there's not as much interest, it is a lot smaller of a community, and that's fine. Like, it's not a complaint. It's just what I've noticed from someone that plays multiple gacha. CD drama is the technical term. Yeah, I don't know if I could. I wonder if I could put that on. I don't know if I could. I'd have to have a look. I even playing through the story for AK alone is a pain to go through, just how wordy it is. Having VA like reverse helps me digest the story at least. Yeah, I think it would be good, but I understand why they can't. But even just for like the main story, it would be pretty great. But yeah, but then I guess, you know, people that are looking forward to like Endfield or X Asterisk, that's something that you have to. Oh, actually, I don't know if X Asterisk is voice acted. I'm presuming so. I've got no idea actually, but that's something to look forward to for those people, I guess. Yeah. The old man speaks no more and turns his head away towards the window. I know that Mockingbird Cafe has been in siesta longer than the city hall. Many of the shops on that street chose to stay when we moved from the volcano. But there are too many factors at play to make our life difficult, and the volcano doesn't even make the list. Coffee and music can only keep people alive at certain times. If I hadn't looked out and gotten this job at City Hall, your medical bills would be too big a burden on the family. I'm not complaining, it's just... Alright, hand me a pen. Oh no. Yeah, Children vs. CD, yeah. Yeah, yep. Ask Vati about it. It's available on the AK. Oh, it's on. Wait, is it on the YouTube? Okay. I will have a look into that, because if I could play Children Versus but sync the CD, like if it's completely synced and I could somehow sync it up to the level, like the event, we could actually have a voice acted event, which would be kind of great. Okay, I'll have a look into it. If that's something I can make happen, I'll try and make it happen. It'll be a bit of a pain, but we'll figure it out. You're such a brat, Costa. I hate that about you. Maybe I should have tossed you in the sea back when you were mixing your drip coffee with sparkling water. Ew! Sparkling what? What? Thank you very much for not doing that. I do like that about you. I've had the YouTube version, G. Put it in the Discord. I'll figure it out. Ah, this dude! I really want this dude's shirt, actually. I don't know if it's there's less spectacle in visual novels, because spectacle is the words, but something in Genshin. You put the spectacle in YouTube shorts to draw people in. I guess so. I think as well what it is that because there's a lot of like animated cutscenes in Genshin, there's like full voice acting. Also, a lot of the voice actors are like streamers, or they're very well known, so people are like fans of them, and they want to kind of see your reaction to certain aspects in the story because it's really exciting when it happens. I think that's why those games, and like Honkai Star Rail's the same, and like I think that's why like there's a lot of that, because people are waiting for those cutscenes and they want to watch them again and watch your reaction to them. You know, that's why people really get into it. Whereas with this, like, even if drastic stuff can happen, it does happen in a kind of slower way. So yeah, don't know if it's official, but it's there. I've listened to it. Okay, I believe it's voice acted. Nice. So stream listening Children versus Wenji. Well, it would be like I'd probably try and do Children versus the voice acted CD with the story, so like we could hopefully sync it up and have it voice acted, but I'd have to see about that. I need to have a look. I'm hoping they continue the anime for the entire history of the new Smobiers. I hope so. That would be great. Just having an L2D sprite would help a lot, honestly. Yeah, and there's definitely things they could do. Yeah, you want to rent my hotel and make a little modification to the hot springs with your permission, of course. Price is negotiable. I'm not interested in money. It's all the same, not a shred of beauty. Well, money isn't the only bargaining chip. I definitely have something here that you'll be interested in. Like this, for example. This photo, is that a piece of exhibit-grade obsidian? So, how about renting these few hot spring hotels of yours to me for a few days, and I'll move this piece of obsidian over. Don't play around with me. This is from some private museum's precious collection. How could you? Wait, you... Uh-huh. You'll keep your word? Words hold no proof, so let's sign a contract, shall we? Smart girl. Like, I'm waiting for your reaction to a light spark in the darkness, a golden glow story. Yeah, like, people have, like, very specific things they'll wait for. Slow-san, can you do some research to check if my plan is feasible? It's probably doable. Good, that means it is. I'll trust your judgment. No, I'm not certain. I need some tools and materials and a bit of... a lot of time. I'm hoping you can do it before you reach it. What, do Children Versus before I reach that? Does that say Gai Yao? Is that what it says? I'll move on to the next step. What? I don't know what that means. Since we've decided to focus on making the residents of the street welcome our redevelopment, we'll have to make sure it's perfect. We can't waste this chance with all the tourists drawn in by Bison's ads for his trade fair. Are any of you guys going to play X Asterisk, by the way? No, not here. Data module. I'm like, modules. Data model for volcanic eruptions. It's definitely not in the files Professor Magna left for Adele. But why does Keller have this notebook with her? Keller is sus now. Keller is sus. But I fucking love her design. Oh. Yeah, I want HD to overhaul the reader instead of voice, to be honest. But most players don't really care about that stuff. Yeah. It's a shame. It's a shame. It'd be good if they added something voice acted into this game. Good work today. Cup of coffee? No thanks. I'm not a coffee person. Is Adele here today? Today isn't a work day, so what are you doing here? Can you not just hang out at work? You know? AK is one too much gacha for me. X Asterisk isn't gacha. It's just the game. Hey, cool dog, how's it going? But yeah, no, it's not gacha. If that helps. I'll pay to support a small indie company, but you mean a music company? But paying to play X Asterisk HD badly. Maybe they'll give us some other skins for other characters other than Harmony. Do you need these old documents for your work over at City Hall? Keller, why on terror did you invite Adele here? I believe I made it quite clear before, the research in the museum is related to the Naumans, and the imminent eruption of Siesta's volcano is a rare observation opportunity. Adele is their child, and also an excellent volcanologist, so it's only right I extend an invitation to her. Is it mobile only or available on PC? Apparently mobile only, which is a... I don't know how we feel about that. Only now after so many years with zero contract? Or contact, sorry. You didn't attend the Nauman's funeral after the incident at Mount Unna. You vanished without a trace from academic circles and stopped your teaching work at the school a year ago. Just what have you been up to these last few years? What are you running from? Oh! Oh shit, okay. Oh, yeah, my bad piece of company, yeah. Voice is a double-edged sword for Arknights. Fortunately, there is just so much to voice out. The file size would be massive. Yeah, but that's what I mean. You can keep it very limited, though, you know? As you can see, the only thing I've done these past few years is organise all the volcanic research materials that now sit in this very museum. Khan, everyone has their limits. I no longer have any energy to do volcano field work. I'm preparing to retire after the museum is finished, and I've observed Mount Siesta's eruption. What? Retire? Why would you even consider retirement at all? The Naumans left all their unpublished research data to you and Adele. Oh, sorry. Enough to make your mark on the academic world, and now you're saying you want to retire? Or could it be that you've already placed a price tag on that data behind closed doors and gained something even better in exchange? This is not an accusation you should make without proof. You know, because if it's true, then she's just gonna hide it even more. Maybe can emulate on PC? Maybe. But yeah, I did look at my emulator to see if it was on there, and it's not, so I'm not quite sure when if it's even gonna be available in the UK. I've got no idea. And I don't know what you're... Professor Keller, are you in here? Keller, whatever your plans, I hope you'll consider the Naumans before making any decisions. Adele is their only child and the only hope they've left behind. She's already contracted oropathy and her condition isn't the best either. I just hope she can be happy and free. Aww. Yeah, Keller. Professor Keller? I'm in here, Adele. Come in. Professor Keller, I found the exhibit and already put back the display cabinet. Alright, good work. Professor, what's wrong? Nothing much. Oh, space needed there. Where did you find the exhibit? It was with a Beck beast that sneaked into the museum. How strange. Alright, if there's nothing else you can... Professor Keller, there's something else I wanted to mention. I met a shopkeeper on the street and he asked me to return this book to you. A shopkeeper in the commercial street? You guys know there's a Rainbow Six mobile app? No, I didn't. Are you a big Rainbow Six fan? Dolly! Bang! I can taste the fatigue in the air, so painfully bitter and sickeningly sour. Just who is it coming from? Mr. Dolly, you scared me. Why are you here? I just saw a beautiful streak of blue across the city. Want to go to a hot spring? Mr. Dolly, I still have some research to do. No. Research is such a bitter word. It makes you all wrinkly. The volcano is right there and the material won't disappear either, so you can always come back to continue your research anytime, but... Dolly lightly tips his toes and spins midair in what looks to be a somewhat comical dance. Some things are so fleeting that you'll never get a second chance to see if you miss it. For example... Aja, finally found you. Let's go. Want to visit the hot springs together? Hot springs? I don't have the ability to control people's hearts, by the way. But what? Didn't bring a swimsuit? That's fine, I have some over there. I thought she's gonna be like, that's fine. Just, you know, be like, no. No. But Call of Duty Mobile got so large for replacement. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't even know there was a Call of Duty Mobile, actually. I had no idea. Snow Santa will be there too, and we'll call Ceylon, yay! In a bit. I even brought some of the latest facial cream. They say there's volcanic ash inside. Plus, I have an important thing to ask of you, and you're the only one who can do it. I'll stick the mobile now, yeah. There's other economic way of making the story more presentable besides voice acting. I'm happy to see they're playing with more spirit, though. Like the zoom into Aja's face during the event. Yeah, they're making it a lot more animated, which is really good. And like the little chase scenes and stuff, like they were cute. I just wish they'd kind of intersect in a couple of like little animation scenes and stuff. That would be cool. Is this the latest record player on the Colombian market? I didn't think I would be able to see one in Siesta. I've been paying close attention. They only started selling these just a few days ago. But these are the leftover stock. You already missed the first wave. You don't know this, but there was a super long line here this morning. The limited editions with the Emperor's signature even come with a copy of his latest album, and that sold out forever ago. Emperor's latest album? Isn't that dropping next week? Is that what they call the early access batch? Who can even pull this off? It's not just Emperor's album either. There's also signed copies of Miss Sora's album. A Casimeresian Radiant Night helmet model reflex. Oh, there's Nell. And oh, Oh, and is it Cherney's Clavia collection? I love how I know them all. I know all those characters. Wait, what's this? Huh? Do you think I'd ever find a Sargonian crabby pumpy? Oh, pumpies. Oh god. Here, but what use does it even have in Siesta? Who cares? It's cute and that's all that matters. Did you miss the line of people queuing up to buy them? Oh, they even got dates here. Dates? Excuse me, Mr. Sargonian. Bird casually strums a Sargonian style ditty. Can you tell me a story of plucking dates in the hot and dry breeze? Mirez? I'm saying Kashmir. It's really nicely referenced to the characters in the story. It's true, it is. Oh no. Don't worry, I'm rich enough to just buy a whole wardrobe swimsuit. That's true. That is true. Oh, I love him. I love him. The Leonardo DiCaprio pointing meme. That's the one. Reference to fire within the sand. Oh, okay. It's a mechanism you craft to harvest water in reclamation algorithm. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Oh, that's soon, isn't it? How good is it to know the references? Gee, it's good. It's good. It feels good. These are instruments imported from Lebanon. And I have to say, those Lethans are sure stellar at any music-related stuff. You can try if you like, if you don't know how to play one. I can teach you a little too. It's Miz. Gonna stream reclamation algorithm when it comes out? No. Probably not, no. I'm so happy it's coming in some permanent event. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess at least I could try it if I wanted to, but probably not, no. I want to finish chapter 8 and I need to do another review stream, account review stream. So they're my next two things I'm planning once I've done this event. The piece I played, I performed it with me and my wife confessed our feelings to each other, hee hee. If you fancy learning it, I have a sheet here that you can have. The best snacks around here, you ask? See that bearded old man on the left? His ice cream is the best. Slowly now, is that meant to be ice cream? It just looks like candy floss. Strawberry for you, orange for you, yours is coffee, what else? Coconut with chocolate? Oh, no need to rush, we have plenty here. Why is there so many people all of a sudden? Ceylon! Oh, she looks so cute! Is this a skin that you can get in the game? Because if not, why? I can accept chapter 8 continuation then. Yeah, it's been over a month. We need to continue because I've left it at a really bad place. And then I've not even streamed IS yet. Yeah. I'm working hard maxing out my best for next time I get my account reviewed. Yeah, you better have every single one of them fully maxed out, moduled, M9. Mister, give me a tea-flavoured one. Sure, coming right a tea-flavoured ice cream. What, like PG tips? Like, what? Thank you. Oh, or does she mean like latte flavoured or like something like that? I don't know. That's, oh, like green tea. Oh, it could be like green tea. My brain immediately went to like PG tips. Like, I was like, wait, what? Another wasted skin. No, this is not. Oh, it's not even a summer skin. Devastated. This is actually so cute. I'll send this to Swatch too. It'll make her drool. Oh. Dr. Ceylon, you're here for the trade fair too? Oh, I love him. He's great. Stop by for a stroll since I happen to have some time today. Inish, good luck. Thanks again for fixing the cash register this morning. Things would have been hectic otherwise. Like like matcha maybe? It could have been that. I'm not gonna lie, but my brain just instantly went to like British tea. I don't know why. I didn't think of that. HD is allergic to money as always. Rip. PG Tips is bagging. It is, but not as an ice cream. It's a real, oh, it is a real skin. Oh, okay, good. It's nothing, just helping out is all. How's business? So good, I almost thought I was back in old Siesta. But why haven't I seen that Costa fellow anywhere today? He spent the whole day running all over the place for this, and now that everything is in motion, the man is nowhere to be found. Maybe there's other work to do with the city hall today. That rascal doesn't even know how to ditch work. Boss, give me a cone. Coming. Lipton ice cream? Yeah, I don't know if that would be good. Oh no. Earl Grey ice cream? That is a thing, isn't it? That's a thing, right? Feel free to come and try our cocktails over at the White Volcano too. You brat. Enos leans against the soda fountain watching the surrounding people come and go. Did you see my little siblings earlier? It's their first time in such a bustling place. They keep clamoring for some volcano coffee or something on our way here, but as soon as I handed them a little pocket money, they were gone in a flash. I don't think I've spotted any kids here. The little runts aren't here. If you want to find them, you have to over to East Street. They say there's a new amusement park over there or something, and have my own brat even told me over breakfast he'd help me look after the store. Haven't heard from him ever since he learned about the place. An amusement park? Comes to trials will now get it free. Oh, okay, so it is coming soon. Okay, cool. Can I open my eyes now, Miss Swire? Also, what's the important thing you were mentioning earlier? Did some of those secretly mined obsidian appear in this hotel too, or do you need a more nominal volcanologist for your work, or neither? No volcanoes here, no data either, only the comforting hot spring, and so now you have to get in some pretty clothes and then... Alright, you can open your eyes now. Wow, there's so many tourists. What happened here? Wasn't it just a hot spring before? It's so lively, just like Siesta a few years back. Oh, it is really lively. Yeah, they really have brought a lot of people, huh? Gives this similar to Cholta design? Yeah. Normal Schwartz's summer arc means to be otherwise. It does seem very similar, summery. Summer skin is adorable. It's a very cute outfit, actually. A few tourists erupted cheering and Adele recovers from a surprise. So many kayaks and water installations here. Miss Swire, are these yours? Yep, this is the water park I'm setting up for the commercial street. Wow, did you do all this by yourself? Not by myself, of course. Provided the plans, and we have our chief genius engineer from Lungman to thank for making this reality, Snowsand. Miss Swire, the tile's a bit too much. Really? Jan's #1, Terra's #1, genius engineer. Ah! Wait, Snowsand, don't run around like that, be careful. Oh, it's flying! How did you do that? There are these surf kayaks actually flying straight from one hot spring channel to another. Actually, it's not as complicated as it looks. We just needed to add a pneumatic ejection device on the waterway so that once the kayak reaches this spot, it'll trigger the mechanism and then it'll... Yay! I can fly! Another streamer was just complaining earlier that Aja's swimsuit looks like a checkered napkin or a tablecloth. But it's a very cute checkered napkin or tablecloth. I mean, I wouldn't personally get it myself because I'm not a huge into swimsuit kind of skins, but it's a cute outfit. I prefer Ceylons personally, but yeah, but it is cute. When you said Inez, I thought you said Ennis. Oh no. Think, wait, what? I don't remember Inez been in this story. That would be a shock. Be like, hello? Yay, I can fly! Mama! There aren't any guardrails on the waterway, so I'm a little worried about... I redesigned the kayaks according to Swire's plan, so they come equipped with a comprehensive emergency cushioning system. It's also the second way you can play with these as bumper kayaks, so they can freely glide on the waterways and the cushioning system will absorb all the impact force using its power the kayak's water guns that spray water forward. That sounds actually really fun. That sounds so fun. I didn't mention it to the tourists, but many of them seem to have already mastered this secret. Look over there. Ah! Along with a shriek, a kayak spins in the waterway, seemingly about to fall off the channel. The airbags in the kayak's edge quickly inflate, wrapping up the passengers, but as the kayak drops, the trajectory is interrupted suddenly as if there was a transparent barrier in the air. Water splashes onto the ground, completely wrapped kayak sways and falls downwards. Hey, you alright? Anyone hurt? I'll go take a look first. Asia, just wait here a second. We'll take Kingdom Hearts 3 then, yeah, go. Inez in a summer skin. Hodor will probably stay away to avoid explaining. I'm excited to see the next part of their story. Tourists are... Oh, actually, are any of you guys going to watch State of Play later? Tourists surround the fallen kayak, but there's only giggling bubbling from the centre. With a puff of bulging air cushions, two children emerge from within. Of course it's these two. It's all your fault for moving around so much. We didn't catch the little lamb and our siesta adventure is ruined. Nuh-uh, it's not my fault the lamb ran so fast. Lamb? I don't see them here either. It must be tiring taking care of your younger siblings, yes? Children of that age love to play around and make so much noise. Ugh, thanks for the concern, but it's fine this way too. They're having fun at least. You have a lot to worry about as an older brother. Now that I think back on some past incidents, I feel like a friend might feel the same sometimes. You have an older sibling, Dr. Ceylon? I've never heard. Oh! Damn it! Damn! Was there going to be some law there? It's your fault. All your fault. Hey, you brats, where did you run off to? Ennis. It's Ennis. We sat on a big air cushion boat and chased a fluffy little lamb. What are you talking about? What lamb? A fluffy little lamb that lifted our boat with its head to play with it like a ball. When we catch you, we got to make it sit on our boat. Oh, there they are. Ennis over there. The lamb is back. Where? Look up. Oh. Wait, these are surfboards. Why are they flying in the sky? Surfboards and swim rings. They use the hot spring steam to leap into the air, jumping over Fashion Street and into the air, into the sky beyond the tourist view. Fun fact about Snowsand, she's a monster in memorization. She can remember the entire Rhode Island layout, tubes, rooms, and ventilation sites. Oh, wow. Super smart then. That's amazing. Inez in the summer skin is like, his wallet is permanently open. Oh, lamb chops are on the menu. Didn't realize that Ceylon was this fine. She's beautiful. Everyone's eyes are glued to the objects swirling around as if living creatures. It does look quite fun, to be fair. And Adele's seen something slightly different to the others. The surfboards cruising across the sky have sheep standing on them. They don't seem too content with just racing the waterways. Hot water, vapor, colourful surfboards and swim rings. The sheep swim them all up, and together they pour into the hustle and bustle of Fashion Street. This sheep is amazing. This is bad. Dolly said he would teach him a lesson. Was he lying to me? This one in the sky. That's so good. Oh, this one. These sheep are so cute. Oh no, they're splashing the hot springs water everywhere. Snow Santa, did you design a flying surfboard behind my back when I rejected your idea for an observation wheel suspended above the hot spring? No? Didn't you arrange this, Miss Spire? No, it wasn't me either. Is Sue the next Sui siblings, aka Limited? Yes, Strat. Yeah, apparently so. Do you think you'll get them? The two look at each other and then hesitantly turn their gazes towards Adele, who has been standing to the side the whole time. Adele? You... What? No, it's not me either. Odd, could it be Bison then? Yoo-hoo! Little lamb, fluffy little lamb. The lamb is flying. I'll go look. The sheeps only want to have a good time. Literally would be me, just like chilled. Whoa, hey, just Snow-san. The surfboards are really flying, whatever, let's get on those things. Who's in charge here? Quick, someone should mass produce these surfboards. Woohoo! Ah, Mr. Dolly, is this the hot spring you were talking about? Right then. Are we saving, Strat? Are we saving after all? Oh no, there's gonna be some annoying mechanics. The better gummy is limited indeed. Sheep just want to have fun. Oh, sheep just want to have fun. It's because Sui siblings, where you pull my can and get both Chew and Dusk. Oh, I literally want the same thing. Yeah, we'll do it. But the one before is also gonna be it. Well, what's... How long are we gonna have? I can't. That's gonna be annoying. It's just the one. The music is so cute though. Yeah, what is this? What is it doing? When adjacent friendly operators attack ground car. Oh, right. Yeah. This is gonna be fun. Oh, tune! Such a goddamn bop. Probably a little bit. Oh no, it's fine. The stage OSD isn't the barring one. Unfortunately not. Still an absolute bop though. No, that's annoying. Oh, I can't put them there. Wait, can I put them? Oh, that's annoying. That's okay. I gotta see where Jessica and Vivi leave my stores. That's fair. It's like the vlog music videos. It kind of does a little bit. Explodes on first attack, dealing AoE and arts damage. Ah! Can you not, please? I love the design though. It's so cool. Let's just stop that from occurring, please. There you go. Slight problem. Yeah. That wasn't quite enough for that one. That's okay though. Stop it here.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Assumo le posizioni designate.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
ドクター、怪我はさせません。
ご命令の通り。
What the? Ah, come here.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
It'll save 150 for Viana, yeah. Well, this is the thing, it's because we've got like 2 items in succession. It's a bit terrifying, isn't it? It's not going to be a great time for anyone that wants any of those characters. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, for the love of God. Right, well. Make sure that doesn't happen, because no. We should be good. Yeah. They're not quite getting here, it's not quite enough space for cardio. She just wants to do her attack. There we go. Sorted. That was fine. I spent all my tickets and only got 4 off banners. You got 4? Wait, who did you get? Sorry, Typhon, maybe Jessica. I think a lot of people are going to be saving. Right now the 100 pulls, so 200 to go. Got Age of Ultra with just tickets. That's mint. That is mint. Feels like the vlog music videos. Kind of annoying how the ground house Elixir Springs aren't really a thing, like, until the S maps. Yeah, you just have to use, like, your, you know, other operators, annoyingly. You have a pot 5 Ager. What, Ager Alter? I'm so jealous. Sheep Hectic. They're so cute, though. Oh, why are you still here? Just to suffer. I love that meme. Why am I still here? Just to suffer. Every night. It's so good. Hey, Pokedude. How's it going? How are you? I'm going to be scuttling around here like a 4-legged metal crab on the beach until I can get all your signatures. Fine, scuttle on then. I'm packing up, going home and having a drink. Me. Just finished lunch, what part you are. We've just got the bit where they've all been at the theme park, like the water park that Swire's made, and the sheep are on surfboards. How did you find this event, Pokedude? Did you enjoy it? Be my guest. I bought this new gadget at the market today, this original microwave massage or something, other a Colombian thing. Can't make sense of it, but it works wonders. Feels like a real relief sticking it on my back. Not bad trying something new. Was that Shaggy Beckbeast riding a surfboard on the roof one of your funnies too? Shaggy Beckbeast? No, that's not. Shame about that, I liked it. Entertainment that's been good has been rare ever since we lost the Obsidian Festival. I'm glad it made you happy. Right, got something for you. It seems like only certain people can see the sheep, and I wonder why. I did think it was maybe a death thing, but the kids can see them, so I wonder if it's like an innocence thing? I don't know. It must be something. Actually, I think I can just say to context, Strat was asking you to get Dusk, and I was like, cool, I'll join so I can get your Dusk, thanks. Oh, Crystal. Oh, no. I'll have to do, if you did join, I'd have to do yours first and then Strat, because, like, well, I can't do it the other way around. It would just, oh, it'd be so bad. A Kalimba. I like to spend relax and chill with strong emotional beats. Excellent music too. Yeah. And I think that I like the new characters as well. Did you pick this up from the same market? Congrats on the marriage, Sonny. You got a safe job for your family. A boring one, but you've got a sense of responsibility. I can understand you like stability, but life's full of ways. Don't live out the hound day, son. You sure I'm saying like the sheep are like thestrals? Yeah, something like that. I was kind of thinking that, yeah, kind of, or like, yeah, kind of something like that, yeah. I'm targeting Spark, so somehow I don't worry. Oh, that's okay then. That's fine. Dolly can choose who can perceive him in his sheep. Okay. So it's not like, oh, the characters are like gonna die. Like soon, I'd be like, rrr. I can understand you like stability, but life's full of ways. Don't live out the hound days, son. Each day I lived is a hound day. You just have to roll with the punches. I used to gamble with your grandpa, if you remember. We said you'd always come back from Obsidian with a grand prize one day. Honestly, what a waste of all that musical talent. If you're interested, I can still bring out my guitar sometime, play it for you again. If you played us a number on that thing sooner, your letter might have been the first to have my signature on it. Thanks. Yeah, Dolly's just memeing on everyone. That sounds about right, yeah. Complete medal set for this event. I'm gonna try and do it. The sheep can choose who to see him on the individual level. Okay, fair. People of interest, they said. Okay, fair. Miss Harley, we've recovered the surfboards that went missing here. Can you check that's all of them? I'm so sorry about this. You helped me here. What are you apologizing for? I didn't think these old things would ever get used again. It's funny, just who would have taken them? Oh, well, I'm not too sure either. That's alright, girl. Just because some tourists just picked them up while they were having too much fun. No harm, no foul. How are you? Did you have fun today? You mean getting drenched in hot spring water? Didn't bring Back a little of the seaside fun. It hadn't been lively in forever. Even the customers here to drink were all smiles. Those owners were always frowning day in, day out. Even the drink was starting to taste bad. Aww. Harley looks towards the tourists outside who still haven't scattered. Sunset gradually dyes the sky. Every single person's feeling merry. Oh, that's nice. It's like we've gone back years and years. Aww. Gotta finish off a few medals. Been sick, so I'm putting them off. There. You've still got a little while, though. A man listlessly heads for the old cafe and pushes its doors open once again. Well, I got my first medal set with Lingering Echoes. I actually got all the medals for that event, so I want to try and do it for this event as well if I can. He feels for the light switch. Carefully he uses a rag to wipe the dust from the counter, then pulls out the equipment from the cupboards before pulling a pouch out of his chest pocket. Fresh coffee beans brought back from the office. Love some fresh beans. Like so many years ago, he boils, he grinds, then attentively he pours. Flavour is, I guess I've gotten rusty. Yeah, coffee's like a unique art, isn't it? Making coffee. He looks out the window. One after another, people make their way home while it's still dusk. The street grows gradually more desolate until there's no one at all. Only then does he chuckle to himself bitterly. Hey, Eli, hello, how are you? Normally wash this time. Can't do that while the water's off. Oh, that's annoying. Damn. Also, his clones are on a functional level, so maybe a bit more too. But you got a full silver medal set for Lingering Echoes. Congrats. Yes, that's my first one. Yeah, my first one. Is it just because you often busy, so you can't get to doing all the hard stages? Yeah, sometimes, yeah. So it's just I'll like try and play all the stages and I'll try and get everything in the shop, but sometimes like it just depends on how busy I am and so how much time I've got to do it. So like after stream, I'll probably try and do like all the EX stages and finish them all off while I'm like eating dinner or something, and like watching something, because I usually like do it like that on the side. Seriously, what the hell am I waiting for? He finishes his coffee, prepares to tidy everything away and get out of here. You got another gavel altar, blazing horn. Oh, nice. Oh, golden glow. Oh, those are all so good, Marag. Oh my gosh. The essay's a bit painful. Oh no. Maybe I won't then. A knock comes through the door. Costa remembers he never even shut it. Who is it? Good evening. Are you still open? How do they know each other? This is what I'm wondering. Mr. Dolly, you promised you've made it clear to the little black sheep not to cause trouble like this anymore. Yep, any more mess and I'll disavow them as my clones. Oh my god, this one's so cute. Tumbles back in the air. When do you start playing? Sorry, someone asked. No, it's fine. How long have we been playing for now? Like 8 months? Yeah, maybe like 8 months, maybe a bit less. Bungalow is goated, yeah. January last year. Was it? No, it was later than that. I was still playing Genshin at that point. No, it was like, wasn't it like June or something? Was it earlier than that? I don't know. I'll have to look up my first stream. I do have my first stream in the YouTube. If you go onto like my thing and go to like oldest stream, that's the oldest. That's when I started playing. So I don't know how old that is now. I didn't think it was quite that old yet though. Headbutts war on the streets. Maybe, oh, I don't know. Maybe it is. Mr. Dolly, January, February. God, was it? Fine, I'll try as hard as I can. Yeah, game first set of full medal takes a while, yeah. Missed out on a lot. Attempts to walk calmly. How long have you been playing, Zammy? See, much better. But they still cause plenty of chaos at the fair trade today. Playing at March? Damn, it does, Fi. We'll have a look after stream, I'll have a look. But the air was full of smell of joy, you mean? Sugary Street even now. It's not even like the first time I took a walk across the countries you talked about. Where there's hilly areas you can glide, where there's watery areas you can surf. I even had a couple of... What? Bastard annoying animals chase me all over the wilds. Every place produces something different. Knowing how your human race can't just tour the whole place, getting to see such interesting things must be novel for you, right? Why don't I get a sense you're showing off, Mr. Dolly? Busted. Did you have fun today then, Adele? Hot springs let you relax, skateboarding's a thrill, and that loud-ass penguin's loud-ass music got you pumped up, didn't it? Mr. Dolly, those children could see the lamps. How is it this hard to cheer you up? There's that brooding flavour in the air again, bitter and tart. 1 year stopped playing and then got into it last August. Oh, okay, nice. Do you have like a favourite event? You were playing for weeks for your first stream. Yeah, I'll have to have a look and see how long. Adele turns away to hide a little giggle, then recovers her straight face. I wasn't playing for weeks before my stream. I played it for the first time on stream, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I had to do I did like from the story from the beginning, I think. Yeah, don't think I was playing for that long before stream. I don't even think I was playing before stream. I think I practiced after my first stream. Adele turns away to hide a little giggle, then recovers her straight face. Mr. Dolly, we're here. I need to leave the owner a note saying we've found the exhibit and thank you for worrying about us. I have the pen and paper in my bag. Oh, is this cafe open again? Dim yellow lights perfuse the interior. Through the windows, the cafe's furnishings can vaguely be made out. March 20th. Wow, yeah, it hasn't only been a year. Costa pours hot water, the sound breaking the silence between him and his customer. Condensation fills the windows. Adele gently wipes the hot springs white mist from the glass and finally catches a proper glimpse at the customer. What did we stop for? Aren't you going in for coffee? Professor Keller? Oh, dun, dun, dun. Well, I think I made my account, but yeah, I didn't really play, to be fair. I got the Atlas of Terror's volcanoes. I never thought you'd keep it safe for so many years, thank you. Got Silver 6 stars, your first 6 before you streamed at all? Yeah, cause I got like some pulls at the beginning, yeah. Ah, it's the little lady. She came here looking for some exhibits, just so happened to be the volcanoes museums. Is she your employee? Adele is my student. Ah, your student, right. You've been quite the miserable worker at the city hall lately, gathering signatures for a, well, that looks like LOL to me, to relocate the residents. My parents left their own little clothing shop. Reasonably speaking, I should need to sign too. Do you have any objections to the redevelopment then? Our family stopped leaning on this place for our livelihood long ago. If it would make your work go any smoother. Of course, and thank you for your cooperation. Why are things so tense between them? Want another cup? Can that come with an old complimentary chat then? As a qualified barista, listening is part of my work. Take a seat then. Why, it's so tense. Maybe we should go, Mr. Dolly. Today doesn't seem like the right one to leave a message. Less for intent? Oh, okay. Oh, but the coffee smells so good. Can't we have some? Prepares to charge headlong into the cafe. Hey! The closed glass door blocks the lamb strike and it hardly makes as loud a noise as she expected. It simply turns tail and shoots back into the street where it tumbles around. Adele nervously observes how the two inside react. Dear. You up and leave when you did? I met two very interesting people. When you study volcanoes, you're always visiting new places. I remember you met each other in here a lot. And if they came, you'd plug your guitar in and off you went with your heavy metal racket. Magna always felt that boy in the cafe never seemed to welcome them too much. I was just a little too willful of a brat back then. It wasn't meant at them specifically. I know, and they didn't take it to heart. You gave them coffee sodas to try one to make us swear secrecy that we wouldn't tell Grandpa Mockingbird. He couldn't stand the drinks I came up with. Every time I added them to the menu, he'd wipe them off. They were just so bizarre to him as my axe and my drum kit. 20th of March. Okay. That's actually interesting because the week before that, I'm off. Because I'm going to be off streams and stuff because I'm going away on holiday for a week. So that's fun. So yeah, I guess I'll come back. Best my stream back could be my anniversary. Arknights anniversary stream. And that'll be the anniversary of my first stream then, I think, yeah. So yeah, I guess so, yeah, we'll have to do an anniversary stream. By the way, that wasn't just your average coffee soda, it was called volcanic coffee. Oh, right, yes, volcanic coffee. It was a nice drink in any case. After we went to Lethanon, Katia would follow your recipe to recreate the flavour for himself. How are Katia and Magna doing? I remember when you left Siesta, you said you'd be visiting every volcano across the land with them. I spent a long time with them on our travels. But a few years ago, we strayed apart. Strayed? Yes. And we're never to meet again. Was it? I'm so sorry. Hence why I came back, opened up that museum, hoped I could preserve all the research they'd done. When I saw you at the museum that day, it was totally blindsided me. It was a great surprise to me too. You're nothing like the noisy little child I remember. You too. You're a museum creator and everything. I suppose I've turned into an old ideal or two in reality. No matter what though, the conviction that keeps me going now isn't really what drove me in the first place anymore. Still, change isn't always a bad thing, wouldn't you say? Hey Keller, is that your student standing outside the window just watching us? I think Mudrock's event, Ellie of course, Lone Trail and the Abyssal Hunter events. Yeah, good choices. Good choices. They have a lot of nice events in this game. They do. The two lapse in silence for a while. The customer lightly stirs the coffee in her cup. Did you go to the trade fair today? The trade fair? I did. Tourists were profuse. Proprietors were in high spirits, much like the Siesta of old. Maybe once this place is all rebuilt, the tourist influx comes, I'll have an idea or two about what's next for me. For example, who knows, I'll probably keep running a cafe, maybe a rock and roll cafe or just a little music shop, filled to the walls with drum kits and guitars, lots to try, someone always out there who'll enjoy it. Just like you say, just like the siesta of old. Oh, something very funny that happened today too. I was at the trade fair and I saw this soft drink from Colombia. The recipe was 1-for-1 with my volcanic coffee, the exact same. Well, I didn't leak your secret recipe. No, it was a year ago when I was planning to shut the shop. I told somebody else about how to make it. But honestly, it's just coffee plus soda water. Of course, some Colombian could have come up with it on their own too. Hand brewed coffee and soda water. How did you come up with that first? When I was young, I thought coffee was so bitter, I was convinced I had had something to make it drinkable. You shook the whole cafe playing your rock and roll, and yet you were bad with bitter. Who'd care about something like that back then? Keller laughs down the last gulp of coffee in her cup. The aroma lingers lazily in the cafe air. So, want soda in this cup too? Sure. But after this one, Mel, I may well genuinely spend the whole night awake. No worries, Como. Catch you later. Favors Dorothy's vision and the light spark in the darkness with Lone Trail as a third. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people love Lone Trail. Adele, let me just be up front. I told them what I told them, but a lot of them are dying to go inside, probably to taste the volcanic coffee. To make up for the owner's losses, I can leave a product from today's trade fair in exchange. A product from the fair? Where did you get it? A lovely little child gave me it. Honest. Oz's Law 2? Ifrit's Law, Saria, Silence. When is Dorothy Vision rerun? I didn't get to play it. That was actually when I started, was when the first one came around. It's Dorothy Vision soon, isn't it? The sheep are like, let me in. Oh, we can't go in now. Sniffs the corner, turns over a box. The restless lambs drag a case of glass bottles out from the junk to Adele's side and zealously churn through it for something. They're so pissed. They're like, let me in. Eventually, they get a few bottles of carbonated water clamped in their mouths and pull off the metal caps, acting like they found treasure. What are you doing? Didn't you want to sue a soda? Dorothy Vision should be soon. Yeah. The lambs bounce about, each one with a shiny bottle cap on their head, and then they line up together and playfully scamper away. I said to wait. What makes me more impatient than me? What's all that? Oh, that's the seed they were after. What about these bottle caps makes them seeds? The world as they see it isn't quite the world you all see. This itty-bitty little round thing gets taken by foul beasts to places far, far away, where it takes root and sprouts and becomes something completely unlike before. Some become soda caps, some become sauce lids, each one has different flavour, but they all have their own charms. I assume that at least one of them drank that sort of volcanic coffee in Colombia before, so this rings a bell to them in particularly loud. Isn't it more fascinating to view the world that way? Oh, I want this. I want a little plush of this one. So cute. This sheep is just so cute. Digs at the soil. But all that granted, just because you planted the bottle caps doesn't mean they're going to grow into drinks. Let them have their fun. The answers will grow by themselves. It's going to be after Ideal City rerun. Supposed to be for so long Adele, but got delayed. Ah, okay. Hope I get Dorothy soon. Oh, you're after Dorothy? Hello, Costa here. It just makes me think of Costa Coffee. Been a minute since I was in here. Hiya, Black Blood Sleep, how's it going? But Obscure Wanderer all the way. I was so hyped for Milnar's release that nothing else could compare to the experience for me. I need to play that event. I freaking love Milnar. So good. He's definitely one of my favourite characters. I don't think Dorothy Vision was going to be out before Ideal Series. Such a cute lab. Ryan Lab manga is not necessary but advisable for Dorothy's Vision to understand Ryan Lab. Yeah, I've been told that one before. Asia plays with that lab and her skin's idol. Oh, so cute. If you don't have it, I don't. Oh, so cute. Miss Costa, this is your grandfather's clinician. I'm sorry to tell you this, but your grandfather passed away this evening. I can't know if this will be any of comfort to you, but I want you to know he left us peacefully. Oh, shit. Damn. Probably confirmed background of the current event. That was my phone.
C'è qualcosa che non va.
Oh, Costa is having a right rough time of it, isn't he?
Dopo aver bevuto qualcosa.
Oh, not a second tutorial. So, when you see me clap your hands, then hurry up and follow me. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's not even Swire Altar. Oh, damn it. I want to take the opportunity to have a little dance party. Okay, the hardest thing in this game. Tutorials. Holy crap, that took an hour. That took ages. I'm doomed. Oh, wait, the music's changed. The shimmering lights here seem a little strange. That's a sign that a fluffy buddy is present. If carmine steam or pure white steam appears on a tile with a fluffy buddy on it, they will turn invisible and immediately explode, producing more steam clads of the same type. Right. so cute. That's so cute. Oh, Ceylon. Oh god, there's so much. Oh, this is bad. That's a lot of Here I come. Oh, attack seems to be merely tickling Dolly. Oh my god, Dolly is huge. Age has extremely dark lore, but I guess I thought Age would have extremely dark lore, but I guess I was wrong. It is relatively dark. Not the darkest lore to ever exist, but it is relatively dark. But you can weaken his shield by attacking him while next to a decorative geyser. Don't forget, you can also significantly weaken Dolly's shield by smashing steam soda bottles near him. Quick, smash all the bottles! Get it! Bloop, there we go. When Dolly's wall shield completely disappears, he'll no longer receive reduced damage and won't be as rowdy as before. The best time for a showdown is when Dolly falls to the ground. Oh, again. But I don't even think I need to deploy either of these two. Oh wait, maybe I do. Oh, round 2. I'm leaving. We shall meet again after you've found the things I lost. Oh. Will you now? Will you now? Don't think so. I should have put them there. Oh no, they can phase through! Okay, well that's annoying. I'm gonna lose this. Let's do it again. God damn it. That is annoying. I don't know, I probably could have done that, but I need to do it. Try that again. Bam, ba, bam. Has Georgie played Marino? No, I haven't. No, and he's played. He's not played any of them. No, and I'm not gonna say that word. That he's been First time I streamed was March 19th, 2023. So your first time playing is you already had in quote Silver Daddy and told Georgie playing. Like, fair enough. I don't think I'd been like playing it. I think I'd been like on it, is what I mean. But yeah. But yeah, fair. Alright, skip this. But yeah. Fair? He's a flying unit. No. Oh, it's scripted? Oh, it's gonna get through. Oh, I thought we were meant to stop them. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Fine. We'll just do it quickly. Well, that's really irritating. I want to defeat them. Oh, that was kind of pointless. Oh no, it wasn't. Listen, I reckon with enough tanking, I could do this. Let's see if they're actually going to get through. They probably are, irritatingly enough. I thought they would have just like shot off into the sky or something, you know? That was complete. You don't have the DPS to kill it here. I will forget Milner out. Okay, right. It'd be great if this weren't a dream. If it is, then it's just a great dream. Oh, on a story module. We're gonna be here for about a year. Ennis. Poor Ennis. Very magical music. The setting sun seems to be the last customer of the small shop. The one behind the counter is no longer a familiar old man, but a coffee-coloured creature. It cranks a grinder handle and the aroma of coffee wafts into the air with bits and pieces of finely ground beans. A record spins slowly as the loudspeaker sings leisurely. Oh, welcome. I don't think I saw you earlier. Are you new here? I think so, because I don't have memories from yesterday, but I don't know why I'm here, so I thought I'd make a cup of coffee. Oh, would you like one? Oh my god, this sheep is amazing. Coffee is a nimbly, wonderful flavour that comes from only when you brew by hand. Now let's see, where did I put those newly arrived beans? I should have stored them myself. Seems as if behind some kind of guitar. Talking guitars is only making me a little angry. How odd, what's got my heart frazzling? Guitar? Angry, are you okay? Never mind, maybe it's because of that guitar looks a bit boring. Please sit anywhere you like. The one you're waiting for will soon be here. Throws on a walker. Oh, no worries, Gotham. No worries, no worries. How you been, though? You doing well? The one I'm waiting for? Are you waiting, or is the other? I can't tell. What's Discord? And I see G found the Orchid Discord. I was so confused. I still don't know. I saw, like, the end of that conversation. I don't know what was happening. Oh, you're here. I remember you. Good evening, Adele. I'm sorry I'm late. Did you remember to have breakfast today? Yes, I did. Why'd you ask? Good girl. You've changed your clothes. Are you ready? Clothes? Huh? Isn't this Mooty's coat? Pack your things and let's go shopping. We'll buy some things we need to climb the volcano. Oh, we're climbing a volcano today. Hell yeah. Coffee sheep, coffee sheep. What's everyone's favourite sheep? I don't know which one mine is. I'm not sure. The sun inches down bit by bit as the street lamps along the path light up like stars. Adele's vision is a little fuzzy, as if she's seen a sky like this somewhere sometime before. Was there a short... Oh, this is what the sky was like this morning. It was really nice. Was there a short street in the small town of Lethen's southern border, or on the road back home from her school in her memory? She can even remember the smell of the air then, slightly moist with a hint of sunshine and plants growing exactly the same as now. Is this your shopping mall? Yes, we have to make some preparations before we climb the volcano. I know there's many things we need to bring: a compass, protective clothing, a camera, a tent and some flint too, as if we're camping overnight. My favourite sheep is Sean the sheep. There. Grandpa was roasting his grandson. Wait, what? Not the grandson, no. Sean the sheep, what a legend. Angry cone sheep, I do love that one. Is that the sheep from Pokemon? No, we don't need those in here. First, we need to buy enough knowledge, courage and curiosity, check the prices before buying one of each, and lastly, buy a little luck. But luck is very expensive and often the fastest to sell out, so it's alright to skip it if you don't have the budget. Is this a dream? This feels like a dream. The fluffy creature shakes itself and several soda cap bottle caps fall from her wool. They clink and tingle into the merchant's pouch. Thank you for your generosity. And I may need to buy a bit more courage. I have enough courage to climb the volcano, but I might need a bit more courage to leave home. So methinks people... Frankenstein ate. I'm scared to look. You're telling me the Barbie sheep is a barista? The sheep signs are just so cute. I love this one. It's adorable. The fluffy creature shakes itself again and more caps fall out. The merchant opens its pouch, waiting for more. Not enough, not enough. If the pouch isn't full, I can't give you courage. If the pouch isn't full, don't manage to buy courage. We'll be able to climb the volcano. It's alright, Adele. Things like this happen all the time. I gradually become used to finding courage by and for myself. It's like Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, is this Frodo and Aja is Sam? And they're gonna go and climb the volcano at Mordor to go and throw in the ring? Oh my god, that's actually what's happening. Holy shit. Adele, let's get moving. We must be careful on our journey and look after our things well. Things, but I didn't bring anything with me. Someone wants to steal the photograph. Follow me and keep an eye on my package, okay? Sorry. I am a child. What did you just say? I didn't catch that. We can't go on like this, Adele. Here for you. The cuddly creature shakes itself and the fluff of wool falls out. Shouldn't Aja be Frodo? Aja could be Frodo. That's fine. And then the sheep can be Sam. What's this? Go on, put it on your ear and you'll be able to hear. I'm just waiting for Gollum to appear. Now we have to find the next one. Oh, there is yet another fluffy critter covering a window in front of him with photographs. He turns his head at the sound of footsteps. His fluffy back fidgets repeatedly, covering the window full of photos. Oh, so cute. Oh, you two are finally here. We have much to prepare. How's the weather looking? The sky is full of thick clouds. I'm afraid it might rain soon. Blade all good, just laying on the floor vibing to this. Nice. Do you play Arknights, Gotham? Do we still have time? Not much left. We need to hurry. Adele looks at the sky without a cloud in sight. You need me to buy an umbrella? No, Adele, look, I'm an umbrella. No, you don't need an umbrella, because I'm one. We can't let the photograph get wet or be stolen. I'll keep it safe in my package. What's this photograph you're talking about? Shh, I hope you never find out. And if you do, that'll happen far, far in the future. The solemn creature lowers his head. Let's go. We'll head upwards in a bit, and that's where we want to go. I can do a mean Gollum impression. I was going to say do it, but obviously I won't be able to hear it. You don't have enough wool yet, Adele. Here, this is mine. Huh? Okay. The two creatures seem to have shrunk a little, and Adele just looks like... Adele looks just like one of them. Whoa. It's the happy-go-lucky and normal chat with a sheep we can ever have. Everyone is an honorary Arknights player, even if they don't want to be. I can't play this happy to watch though. Fair. Have you been playing any good games lately? Anything you recommend? Oh, the wall seems to be bumping me upwards. That means our trip is about to begin. How's the view up there? Always great before rain falls. And how are you feeling? Always great before the rain falls. And you, Adele? You seem to be in a good mood. The petite critter follows them, skipping and hopping along the street, the lights, the clouds, the stars. It tries its best to get higher and higher. Wow, I think it's gotten stronger. You can do a mean Gollum impression. I've seen it. Crouch. No, that's in the past. We don't bring that up here, because I don't want anyone to see that. Will it come with us? The fluffy critter doesn't answer, and she bites onto a corner of Adele's coat. Clink, clank, they step on the lights. Frostpunk has been good. Playing Ashes 2063 is free and a masterpiece. What's it about, Crystal? Adele feels as if she's flying. People come and go on the street, but no, it is a sheep that's moving to and fro. Oh, this one's so cute. Oh, be careful, you might run into someone. They're selling flowers up ahead. I need to hurry. Oh, no need to rush. Your rainbow's all crooked. Here, let me straighten it for you. Tekken 8, of course, and Celeste. Oh, nice. How are you finding Tekken 8? I was watching Soul play some of it the other day, and the story, I was like, shit. The amount of fights, well, I was like, god damn. Trying to get much higher? True. All right, off you go. Thank you, see you, so long. Oh. Little black sheep scuffle through the sheets, through the streets, one after another, going in and out of shops. The streets at night have taken on a different look. Adele turns ahead to look for her two companions who were separated by the waves of little black sheep. As soon as she turns, she's greeted by the sight of two fluffy creatures quietly standing right behind her. It's as if they've been waiting for her countless years. This story equals JoJo. I did kind of reminding me of that. This is what snorting original does to you. It does feel a bit like that, Cappuccino, I'm not gonna lie. Smiling Asia, so cute. Adele, you have to plant a pebble when you return this time. A pebble? Yes, just like we did with a small hunk of rock before. We buried it in the ground, which was originally a very dark shade, until it met different kinds of rock. Kuma is in Tekken 8, right? I need to be Bike and level in TA before I ask. Fair enough. Yeah. Tough. Oh, I see, that's a character, okay. We buried it in the ground, which, oh yeah, sorry. Let me guess, because you bought a lot of luck for it? And the two fluffy critters continue jumping upwards towards the sky, seeming more distant than ever. Adele stands in between, her hands outstretched, holding onto their wool. Well, that is one reason, but the important bit is I water it with love every day. And memories. Can you buy those in shops too? No, little one, love and memories are our own treasures. They will grow on the paths you tread and your embraces and on the cheeks you kiss. But sometimes they go unnoticed, so we always have to work hard to find them. That little stone travelled through many mountains underground and followed the rivers through many a place. Knocking and bumping into things, and finally we realised we had no idea where it had gone. We lost it. Then are you too sad because of that? We feel regret. Perhaps we shouldn't have planted it, or maybe we should have planted it somewhere we could see. Every little stone is unique and we lost what was ours. But I recall that it turned into lava in the end, warm and piping hot, and we all loved it. Yes, we loved it. Then that's all right. It managed to turn into lava in the end and you didn't forget it. I think this little stone was already fortunate enough. Maybe it's a dream, a story circling in my head that needed us to tell you about it. Then if you ever meet this rock again one day, do you think you'll be able to recognise it? Adele, my little rascal. Will we still recognize? No, it has already turned into beautiful lava. Red hot lava rushing forward, never to look back again. We will never ever meet it again, it will only be at its back. It will go to places we have never been, to see sights we have never seen. And all we need to remember this story to tell it to you. You'll also have to plant your own little pebble and watch it take root and sprout, watch it go far away. Look, Adele, we've reached the peak. The little stones have already turned into lava. The eruption is about to begin. Is this story about to end too? Not at all. This is just the beginning. It will turn into a cloud and then fall back to the ground. It will no longer be a rock, but a handful of warm and white volcanic ash. It is the little stones turning into nutritious volcanic ash that allows the land to bloom. Our little stone will return. Someday when that happens, we'll be able to see it again. Will that be a long time, or will it be soon? Maybe we don't know. Come, Adele, hold on to me. We too will turn into clouds and then fall back to the earth. We're going to fly down together. Created the sheep, are the age's hallucinations after a bad shroom trip? I mean, I wonder if the true nature of the sheep is... I know. You do wonder. Asia is such a Disney princess. I do kind of love that. It's like a Doom 2 conversion, classic single-player, linear FPS, amazing sound, music with fun gameplay, likeable characters, very fun, not too long. I'll have to have a look. 10 more story notes. Sounds about right. Adele hugs a creature by her side and tries making a step. She falls downwards, but it's slow and light as if she's floating. She sees her hair flying around her and the other little black sheep lightly jumping around the lights of the shops. The wool on her body holds her up, enveloping her. An experience already in the depths of her childhood memories. Her parents hold her up and throw her into the sky to catch the stars above. She falls onto the wall, fluffy and soft beneath her. The stars fall into her eyes and her eyes grow hot. Shadows come and go on the street and Adele tries to get on her feet, wanting to share this fantastic feeling with the two fluffy creatures by her side. Phew, where are we going next? I spotted many more little shops in the distance where we were above earlier. Should we go round and take a look? I'll go look for places where we can find more bottle caps so we can buy more of the things we want. Adele's breathing quickens with her excitement. The little black sheep from earlier mentioned a flower shop just ahead. My mother used to always place some flowers by my bed when I was young. Do you like flowers? Those small and white flowers that look like you two. Look, just like the ones on that little black sheep. The fluffy creature falls silent, no longer replying. The stars in the sky dim and the light up as they open their mouths. Little one, I know the bedside flowers do smell really good. I love them too. And I'll buy some and make garlands for you. Just wait for me here. I haven't made one in a long time. Oh no. The remainder of Adele's words choke in her throat. She realises the fluffy critters have stopped following her, the flowers and leaves from her staff fluttering around the two. They take a few steps back, their figures melting into the night. No, Adele, we have to go. The clouds have gathered and we will never again disperse. Yes, it's time. Where are you going? We have to head back up the volcano before it starts to rain. Sorry, this is such a nice picture, but also this is thumbnail. This is thumbnail material right here. Just gonna save that. Oh, just put that there. My lights flickering and it freaked me out. That sounds terrifying. Gave everything stuff to Asia. We have to head back up the volcano before it starts to rain. Up the volcano. Don't go to the volcano, you'll... No, Adele, the rain will soon fall. If we don't go, everything we've done before will be for naught. You will drown if you stay somewhere low. Adele, you have to go to the peak. It has a beautiful view and also the truth. Adele, I hope that you can stay pure and focused. This land is not all pure and there shouldn't be anything disturbing the heart of someone keen for answers. We want to expand the boundaries of what humanity knows together with you. We're working our hardest for this reason and you'll definitely stand on our shoulders to see the clearer and lovelier land. Will you edit yourself into the thumbnails of sheep? I wasn't going to. I was really just going to do like half Asia and half one of the thumbnails from the video we just saw. But I am going to have an absolute cracker of a thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. I've already decided what I'm doing. I just need to figure out if I can do it, hopefully. But yeah. Adele. So long, Adele. I mean, if I can do it quickly, then yeah. But lights flickering used to happen here too. Would even turn my PC off, cause trees to grow over power line. Oh, that's terrifying. SL6. The climbing picks jingle, the tiny rocks shine black and bright. Be careful when heading up and down the mountain lest the rocks be your plight. Oh, it's dual-sided. Such a tune. And they said the thing. They said the name of the event. Oh, that's crazy. Roll credits, pack it up. Definitely a dream. Oh, this is what's it called? The place where Silver Ash went. Do you realise who those two sheep are? I think it might be her parents, but yeah, it was 50 minutes. That no took 15 minutes. The other one took an hour. A disaster. This is a disaster, I tell you. Oh my god. Sorry, what? This Like, what have they done to the eyes? They've like, what? Why? Like, they've like, it looks like they've like colored them in. That dude looks so scary. You call this interior design? No wonder no one hires Siestans for design work. This is a tourist destination, yet it has no architectural style of its own, and you don't even know how to copy someone else's properly. How could you study the elegance of Victorian style like this? Look at this table. I said I wanted to have a marble-like texture. Instead, you went with this cheap, low-quality wood. Perhaps... Oh, actually, yeah, the voice I was going to do for it is like... Dilf and Milf Sheep are gone. Now I'm sad. Bigler sad. Why is it always the... A that make me cry, I wonder? Was I right, though? Was it the parents?
Perhaps you should look at your budget and again to see if you gave me enough for even half a slab of faux marble.
Alright, looks like you don't quite understand your place, Miss Anne Mayer. If it wasn't for me, you'd be following the Sargonian caravans, bumbling your way around town. There's nothing stopping me from reporting you to the cops as an undocumented immigrant who legally entered Colombia. Then you won't see so much as a dime.
If you do that, I'll report you for sheltering and hiring an illegal immigrant. Now pay me.
What? Why you? What a foolish Siestan. So crude and disrespectful. When the city's stupid as willingly to give up their obsidian mining industry, their bread and butter, they are bound to be citizens like you with no respect for others.
Money first. Yell at him only after you get the money.
They say you has the eye for design. That's just generic NPC to have eyes. I never understood it. No, but like, it looks like he was supposed to, and then they've like shaded it out. I don't know why. Typical Victorian Eldritch horror being. Oh, we are Eldritch horror beings. My theory is they have no eyes because they're nobles and lack some organ in the heart. Damn. Holy shit. Nothing to say. The tragic thing about you is that you haven't even realized Siesta's foolishness, and you're here shouting and accusing me.
I can't make nothing from this job. I need my traveling.
If you people had chosen to join Victoria all these years ago, you would have become citizens of an empire, indulging in the opulence of the empire had to offer, and found your place in the empire's grand history. Instead, you're here trying to earn a bit of coin to get on your way. Looks like you're at least savvy enough to understand my point. British people. Take this as your pay. Count it well. It's in Victorian pounds, you know the dominant denominations, right? Don't you even think I'm trying to shortchange you, lest you make yourself seem ill-mannered.
Mister, you're undeserving of my manner. You don't know anything about Siesta's history. You don't even know what the first thing about Victorian architectural history you're so proud of. What's more, Victoria's glory is all thanks to your ancestors' contributions. It hasn't got one bit to do with you. Why don't you go take a look at the buildings in Victoria and see how Siesta's obsidian has changed your architectural style and become the kind of luxury commodity that you snobs adore so much? Who's the one with the narrow perspective?
Why you?
The Siestans closed off the mines to protect the environment. Everything we do for the sake of our homeland's future. Not like some stingy man who's just talking about the glorious past over and over to win himself respect. I'm going back to rebuild my homeland and help breathe new life into it. But what about you? What have you done for Victoria given the shape of it these days?
Anne Mayer curls her lips a little and measures the thickness of the stack of bills in her hand.
Even the Colombian demolition crew pay more, oh noble employer.
How would you rate Pon Syria Strip? It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Probably 7 out of 10.
Hope your taste will help you make your comeback. Now cheerio.
You really look poor, does she? No, not the chance. Need to go over anything again, it doesn't hurt to be careful. Everything of value is still here and the house is in one piece, that's good enough for me. I'll send you the reward I promised you, the exhibition grade obsidian and the certificate. We'll make it to you in probably 2 months. That's great. I'm looking forward to it. The collector's eyes briefly light up, though its excitement doesn't last particularly long. It's something kind of bewitching power to these obsidians that has you enthralled like this. Are you interested in obsidian yourself? I suppose not, I've learnt my lesson. There are a few people out there who truly have an eye for their beauty. Most with their eyes on obsidian are up to no good. Never mind, I shan't bother you any longer, goodbye. Mr. Plepper Brown, are you perhaps related to the bankrupt Siestan tycoon, Beat Brown? Don't even mention that scary old man. There may not be many who still remember him, but I'm sure he was much more well known back when obsidian was still Siesta's main export. I spotted this name while I was going over the data. I didn't expect his successor to be running a little hot spring hotel in the area. The volcano gave Siesta plenty of riches, and the hot springs are no less wonderful than the obsidian. The old man died a couple of years ago, oropathy. He never went anywhere close to the mines, but he got infected on his way to Colombia for vacation when the car's original engine broke down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. He wasn't really a good man, but his mines did create many jobs. If his protective measures were just a little more comprehensive, perhaps he would have won the gratitude of the miners. I've heard that when the government announced the ban on obsidian mining, your mines were the first ones to work towards shutting it down. What else was I supposed to do? The only alternative I had was to break the law. Alright, Mr. Brown, I hope we get to work together again in the future. Your hot spring hotel is very spectacular. Would you perhaps be interested in developing it into a hot spring resort? I'll pass. I'd rather not go through all the ruckus, that is, unless you'd make me an offer that I truly can't refuse. Say an even bigger obsidian that's even more pleasing to the eye. Speaking of which, your obsidian collection here have all been delicately cut and polished. How come there's a geode that hasn't been polished whatsoever? Oh, don't you get any funny ideas about it? That thing's more expensive than all the pieces in the hotel combined. Oh, I wonder why. Did you accidentally reveal our secret of being aliens? No. No. Adele? Adele? Is Mooty's hand? So warm. Mooty is stroking my shoulder. Wake up, Adele. Adele, you mustn't sleep here. You'll catch a cold. I won't. It's very warm when you're here by my side. Oh. She asleep in the museum? Mooty. Kella's like, I'm not your mum. Adele? Kella hides the surprised expression on her face and reaches the hand out to gently pat Adele's head. You awake? Oh, Professor Keller. I'm sorry, Professor Keller, I fell asleep. You seem exhausted. Did you have a nightmare? Are you feeling unwell? Or is it your illness? I'm okay. Adele sees the elder scholar is looking at her with worried expression. Her eyes are full of concern. During the short time together, she's never seen the stern scholar look so gentle. Professor Keller, could you tell me just what happened at William University all those years ago? I don't understand, Adele. What are you asking? At the sheep, Adele. No, Adele. We have to go. Yes, it's time. Where are you going? We have to head back up the volcano before it starts to rain. Rain? Professor Keller, does the word rain have any other meaning? Silence. Keller bites her lip as though something she wants to say, but she nonetheless swallows the words back down. Adele, when this observation is over, I will tell you everything, alright? Or you can tell us right now. So I'd have to play 2 more notes before I get there. Mr. Dollar, you told me before that every little black sheep is different. They aren't just your clones, right? Are those dreams really just dreams? We found the northern wind and the seed. Will all of these give me answers if we find the fur? Why does it seem like everyone's just hiding just about everything from me? There's no answer. And unlike the mischievous kind of silence she got before, Adele can feel that something has truly disappeared from her side. Adele looks around the empty exhibit hall and finds the whistling rock specimen that was lost and then recovered a few days ago, sitting where it was sat, having not moved an inch. Keller being sus again? I know! So Dolly? Oh no. Good morning, siesta. Today is August 21st, 1099. The humidity is 63%, visibility 12, is it kilometers? Like? Wind blowing south-southwest. Estimated 3 days until volcanic eruption. The exciting time is almost upon us. How is everyone feeling? Who do you want to share the moment with? Did any of you forget anything back in old siesta? If you did, that's too bad. I mean, what's anyone supposed to do? You only have yourself to blame for being careless in your move. It's all too late now. But whatever the case may be, we should try to look at the bright side. It's only by casting away our old burners that we can better welcome the future. You go your way. Let's get our day started with this song from the Reef Band. Watch out, be careful. Hold that sign. Oh, I was trying to put it a bit heavy. Get a grip. It's such an old sign since we're tearing things down anyway. Can't we cut it up first before we take it down? Yeah, we may be tearing the place down and moving, but if old man Mockingbird were to find out about you cutting his sign down with an axe, he'd climb out of his grave and beat the living hell out of you. Any sign of Among Us? I need to find, so I'm gonna at some point, I need to do it, Chrysalis. I need to ask how many people are actually interested in, like, playing it. Because if there's not really any interest, I'm probably not gonna set it up. So I don't know if there's going to be, but what I'll do is I need to ask at some point, because if there's interest, I'll get it set up. But if there isn't, I don't want to like set up another thing in the Discord and then people just like don't use it. Do you know what I mean? Because I've not really heard many people like talk about it. So yeah, so I need to ask if there's interest is what I realised I hadn't done, so I need to do that. Yeah, maybe tearing the place down and moving, but if old man Mockingbird were to find out about you cutting his sign down with an axe, he'd climb out of his grave and beat the living hell out of you. Stop complaining. 3, 2... Hey, Radio Man! Mister, are all these instruments here discounted? Yeah, they're all as cheap as they can get. I couldn't bring myself to, but I figured I wouldn't have a chance to sell them once I moved to the city centre. Keeping the instruments on gag order now, that would be a real waste. How about it? Why didn't you pick one? I remember you've said you've always wanted your own guitar. I could give you a free textbook on how to play too. This discounted guitar goes for 150 certs. Ennis said he earns 3 for every hour he works. Let me think about it. Not like we can bring it with us. Might as well take it out and let everyone have some fun. We want to do something special that we can look back on before we all move out of this street. Like what? Drink, look at the sea, set off some fireworks? We'll invite all the old miners that we used to drink with and other shopkeepers on the street, have them bring their friends and family. Well, I mean, I've made it clear in the Discord, to be fair, Crystal, like, if people want to, like, hop in a chat and play games and stream stuff, like, they can. And there have been a few times when people have done it, but it doesn't seem like it's something that people are super bothered about. I might be completely wrong, but I just don't really think people are super bothered, really, if I'm being honest. But I'll ask. People might want it, but I just don't know if they're really going, if it's really gonna, like, I just don't know if it's really a thing that my Discord's particularly interested in, you know? Are you gonna play P3 Reload on release? Not on day of release, no. It might be like next week, but I'm currently in the process of just like checking if I've got enough mods, seeing how I could play it. I've obviously got to figure out if my PC will run it. If not, I need to get like a capture card and do it like console way. But I do want to play it, so we are going to do it, yes. But probably not this weekend. It'll probably start next week if I do. Just because I want to finish Ultra Kill first. Well, catch up with Ultra Kill first is my plan. And then I can pick it up. But yeah, are you excited for it, Ruben, though? You excited for Persona? I really want to make hanging out in VC a more common thing, because I really want to voice to voice with people. That's fair. Yeah, that is fair. I think people, I don't know, I think people are just a bit hesitant about it, though. Not many people in my Discord really do it. Yeah, I don't know. Have them bring their friends and family. How about we have a party at the empty plate the night before the eruption? A container party. Sounds cool, doesn't it? I'm shy to go on VC, even if the Discord servers encourage me to go on VC and play games. That's fair. Yeah. See, I'm the same. Like, I like, unless I know people, I get really anxious about it, and I'm not a big fan of just like hopping into calls with people I don't know. I get really, really anxious. So like, unless someone else is in there that I know, I don't really like doing it. I just get like really anxious about it. So yeah, so it probably stems from me not really being super like, oh, I'll do it, because I'm just kind of like, like, I don't know what to say. Like, I just get really nervous. Mr. Costa, oh, that punk from White Volcano, what are you doing here? Don't you need to look after the shop? Preparing for our move too. We don't have a lot of customers these days. If I don't come out to earn some cash, we might all go hungry. I'm sorry about Grandpa Mockingbird, may he rest in peace. He was getting on in years, it was going to happen. Yeah, we can't wait to see reactions of a newcomer to the best story in cast Persona has to offer, AK3. I'm excited though, yeah, it's coming like very highly recommended. Like, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's coming highly recommended, so I'm excited. I'm very excited. Yeah, I'm also thinking I might end up playing Persona 5 if people want to see that too. I was like that, I played a bunch of armor and while I'm yelling at idiots, killed a lot of the nerves. Fair. Fair enough. I'll start hanging out in the VC more. Maybe people will join. Yeah, like people will. Like people probably will join. And there's been a few times where people have like organized to hang out in chat and like stream something or play something in there. Like it does happen. It just doesn't happen very often. So I don't want to like fill up my Discord with more stuff to organize things, and then like I don't have the time to organize it. So it's like yeah, it's just I just don't want to add another thing onto my plate right now that I don't have the time for, but I also don't want to like put it on someone else to do it as well. So it's just, yeah, I need to just find out more about it really and just see if people are actually interested, because if they are, fair enough, I'll do it, but if they're not, I'm not giving myself another job to do with all the other stuff I've got to do right now, because I've got a lot going on. So yeah, so it was getting on in years, it was going to happen. Perhaps he's in some other place sharing his taste in coffee. No need to be so polite. Just a couple of years ago, you were still a punk who would come out to watch my concerts at night instead of going to bed. Just call me Costa like before. If I remember correctly, it was Corey Bantic Costa. I'm not Corey Bantic anymore. My guitar bass synth sold them all long ago. Truth be told, I really miss sneaking into the venues with the adults too. Those were the good times. You'll get it once you're a little older. There's no such thing as good times. All times are a waste of time. Holy shit. it's only after we waste our time away that we can bring back memories back out, dust them off and think back on how great those times were. Thinking back, it must have pissed off Grandpa so much back then. The City Hall staffer squints at the cars on the street. The cars zoom past them, leaving behind a few streaks of silhouette in his vision. So Ernest, if there's anything you want to do, do it now. Don't wait till everything you knew no longer resembled what they once were. By then it's all too late. You can have it as a community thing, as in the community can set events to invite people without your input. Okay, that's all right. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look into it and just see. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure either, really. I'll have to have a look and see if I can figure it out. But yeah, the only thing I will say is that I will probably just check what people are organizing, because I did have some people trying to organize streaming a game that is not something I would want streaming in my Discord, and I had to tell them no, because they were like, we're gonna all sit and watch this game that is not suitable for people, and I was like, you're not streaming that in my Discord. So like, I have had that where I've had to tell people like, you're not organizing that. Like, absolutely not. But yeah, so yeah. Yeah, let me have a chat with my mod team, Crystal, and just see if they've got any experience with it and what they think. Because yeah, I need to have a chat with some of them, really, and just see like what the experience is. I want to organize an AK anime watch along just for the server, since we can't stream on YouTube. That is true, we can't, and I actually do need to sit and watch it. That would be quite fun. But same again, I just don't know the best way of doing it. Let's stream that not safe work. Yeah, no, I was like, you're not streaming that idea. I was like, what game? I don't know the name of it. I'm not sure what the name was, but it was like something Souls. Because I thought, oh, is it like a Dark Souls spin-off game? But it wasn't. It wasn't. And I was like, no. All the mods and trusted personnel to set them up. I'll have to go through them. Right. I can double check that stuff. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, let me continue with this now. Yeah, we've got a little bit of topic, but yeah. Don't wait till everything you knew no longer resemble what they once were, but then it's too late. Foster taps Ennis's shoulder and sighs. The residents of the shopping district have, for the most part, agreed to the rebuilding proposal, and my work has come to an end for the time being. With the way things are, this isn't so bad. It might have been that, Crystal. It might have been, maybe. Yeah, but that's not no. No. I've heard a few things about that game, but I was like, no, not this Discord. No. Life must go on. Strange. I haven't seen a single sheep on my way here. We have to go now. Yes, it's time. Oh, they've like gone? The streets today seem awfully quiet. Was it all just a dream? No, that letter, the rock, and the surfboard that flew right into the sky, they were all real. Adele tries her hardest to think back on what proof she had that all the adventures she had the past few days were real, but the harder she digs into her memories, the less believable her memories become. Mr. Dolly, are you there? Mr. Dolly? Mr. Dolly? Are you still there? He gone? The girl's voice is carried away by the wind. Oh, have they gone? They've like gone. Your blood crystal density is fluctuating a little, but for the most part, it's still within the normal range. You said you passed out suddenly? What do you mean by that more specifically? Mr. Ceylon, can auropathy cause hallucinations? Theoretically, it's possible. What did you see? Lots of little black sheep, and they all talked to me. And I don't know why, but I just feel like I've seen them before. Well, that sounds like it could have been caused by stress, but it's weird. Some old miners have told me about similar hallucinations when they came in for consultations. Let's keep an eye out for a few more days. During that time, make sure you take your medicine on time and get as much rest as you can. If you get any hallucinations again or feel unwell, come to me immediately. Okay. If only all my patients were as cooperative as Asia Fowler. Things would be so much easier for me as a doctor. Not like there's someone here who's always giving me a headache. Stop chewing me out. I'm here for my follow-up and my medicine, am I not? Alright, this counts as an improvement. As a way to encourage you, I won't charge you for this consultation. Really? But I have something I want to ask you. A few days ago, I found this basket of obsidian in the shopping district. None of the shops nearby admitted it was theirs. Do you have any clue about its origins? Well, judging from the colour, these obsidians are very similar to the ones you gave me before. It could very well have been mined around the same time from the volcano. It wasn't me, I promise. I've been near the volcano since I got infected. Do you mean there are still people mining obsidian illegally? Ennis, what else do you know? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I didn't know anything about it. Don't try to fudge your way out of this. Out with it. I was saying, like, some of the workers here know that you're the mayor's daughter. It was hard enough to get them to come to you for consultations. If you dig into who's mining obsidian, true, what they're doing is not right, but it might just be a conflict of interest. I'm me and the mayor's the mayor. Why must I be grouped together with him? I came back here this time because I wanted to do something for Siesta with my knowledge. The Rhode Island office is my blood, sweat, and tears. He's got nothing to do with it. Seems like Dr. Ceylon doesn't really like Mayor Herman. Maybe Ceylon isn't on very good terms with her father? Anyway, Ennis, you know who the obsidian belongs to, right? Take me to them. Makes me feel like I'm selling them out, but if it's for the greater good. Alright, take me with you. I can help identify obsidian. No can do. Last time you almost sneaked away. You aren't leaving here until you get enough rest. Oh, what about me? I'll take you out to eat. I love Ceylon's drip. Me too. Ennis's victory plate says something about giving ice cream to celebrate. He's an absolute win for Serta, true. Maybe I need a sanity potion. After the night has shrouded the street, Adele steps outside the office. There's a sheep! A lone little black sheep stands outside staring blankly at the closed door. Huh? Another hallucination? What's going on? Didn't I just get some rest? Oh, she's gonna like walk away from them now. Adele goes around the little black sheep and prepares to go back home. The little black sheep staggers a little and turns around from the office door. It sways its head and turns on the miner's lamp on its back. The lamp shines and illuminates the path before Adele. Adele takes a step forward and steps onto a shadow cast by the lamp on the sheep's back. There's really a light? She turns around and hesitantly reaches the hand out and probes. There she feels some warm, fluffy wool. Hallucination? No, I've seen you before. You're the sheep who ate the address off the letter. It's like you're carrying on your back a miner's lamp. So cute! Oh no, the trip is starting again. Don't know how, but apparently so. Yes. Oh no. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, this is cute.
Ragazzi, probabilmente dopo non ricorderò neppure le vostre facce. Iniziamo.
Absolute tunage. I feel like I just need to do this the whole time. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Not the skateboard sheep. I hate that you can't put them on this. It's so annoying. Oh, the little wizard. The little wizard one's my favourite sheep, I think. That one is definitely my fave. It's so cute. I can love that little wizard sheep. Adorable. But that is actually quite a lot of them. Can you not do that many, please? Thank you.
Le tue ultime parole? Mettimi alla prova. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Just like the old days?
Ace.
No.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Very heavy at the top here, actually. It's really got Gladia there as well. Flipping heck, that sheep pops off. I won't say great gameplay wise, the most popular enemy in the event. What, which one?
I'm 40. Still.
The skateboard sheep or the wizard sheep?
Sei in grado?
I'm fully prepared.
Hai un problema da risolvere. La fortuna ti ha abbandonato.
Yeah, they do take a while, don't they? Fine-tuning the time for farmer stage are considered. Then farming just SLA, and then adding some big bash. Manganese I want. The maid sheep. Oh, I see, okay. Maid sheep are cute. So cute. No shot of thorns. What would Limbus and Arknights crossover look like, I wonder? Amazing. Amazing. It would either be like light-hearted for Limbus, or it'd be super dark for Arknights, and I would be totally down for it either way. I think that like Don Quixote would be a great character to put into Arknights. That like she'd fit in so well. She'd be so much fun. I mean, any of them really, but like Don Quixote especially. I could see her getting like looking at everything and be really curious. I think it'd just be really funny. And then I don't know which Arknights character I'd want to put in Limbus. There's so many. I mean, Milnar would just be great, but like, yeah, I think you could probably get like a few of the characters like Arknight skins, and that would just be like dope. I'd be so down. The Limbus Company parodied Arknights. I love that they did that. It was so good. Don't put Don and Kyobi in the same. It would be so chaotic but amazing. Here are the results of the latest public survey opinion. The Swire Group Aquatic Paradise proposal is supported by 33% of those polled, while the Mountain Dash Logistics Centre proposal is supported by 21% of those polled. The other competitors are still hovering around 10%. While the results of public opinion survey are one of the factors that the city government considers when making a decision, based on the current results, the Swire Group's proposal has the advantage. Say no more, I'm sure Mr. Bison here can figure out the situation by himself. Surely Miss Swire didn't invite me and the city government here just to gloat over the results. Of course not, Bison, sir. I'd like to make a deal. The Swire Group will drop out of the bidding, but in return I want to buy into Mountain Dash Logistics Company here. Hasn't that been your goal all along? Not entirely, but I thought about it a little afterwards, and your being here isn't all bad news to me. A smart businessman always looks for possibilities where both parties gain something and makes decisions that yield the maximum profits given the situation. By going by what you said, if you really were so confident, you wouldn't have come to negotiate with me. Well, would you not agree that trading a percentage of your shares in exchange for your biggest rival's exit is a good deal? How much are you looking at? Lightly knocks on the table 3 times. I want this much. What, 30%? The mage has been 5 for me, Ager plus, White Steam on Ops makes things most straightforward. Oh, that's good. An XU ID for Don, that would be cool. I will put your arrangements to the mayor and continue to inform you of any further arrangement. I wish you two a pleasant time in Siesta. Really chill events. Several members just found by scouting team were brought to Rhode Island's actually house search joined. It's just chill vibes, exploring the land shit. That'd be cool. Habit of not a lot of ranged OPs, flying ones. Fair. Yeah, I have that problem sometimes. Is it all for show? For the time being, I guess. Oof. What's so funny? Sorry, I just didn't expect that you resort to these means too, Commissioner Swire. If I were to openly invest in Mountain Dash's business, forgetting about registering our own company, the right of Mountain Dash for thousands of reasons to shut it down the first day in Siesta. My family's wary of me. Good things that they aren't that wary of me yet. As long as they still see me as a young, hot-headed superintendent, I can still cover my actions with that ruse. I'm really fortunate that I'm not actually your business rival. This is just the first step, though. The Federation of Enterprises will put all together sooner or later. We'll face all sorts of difficulties going forward. Are you ready? Having come this far, it's probably too late for me to have any regrets. Well, partners then? Yeah, I look forward to... Oh, your terminal? No, isn't it yours? Swire and Bison each take out their terminals. They briefly look at each other before hitting the respective answer keys. Hello, this is Bison, the legal representative for Mountain Com Trade. Hello, is this Miss Swire? The City Hall has received a report that your company has a legally employed, undocumented infected. At this point, we need your company to immediately cease all operations. Please prepare the following documents for the city government's investigation. First, we need a list of all infected employees working for your company. Miss Swire, that was an interesting show, and it did buy you some time for your prank. Unfortunately, the group is very unhappy in your decision. You should know that there are limits to what you should and shouldn't do. This investment game is over. Thank you for your cooperation. Goodbye. This stops here. I hope you'll think about your consequences of your actions. Oh, shit! This is someone called for slander. Well, it's pretty obvious who snitched on us. They're trying to buy time, right, before we sign a contract so they can catch up. But why use the infected as an excuse? Since when has Siesta had any policies against infected in any way? We don't have time to deal with these setbacks. If only we could convince Mayor Herman. You're right, Herman is our chance of breaking through, but what reason does he have to stand on our side? Besides, if my hunch is correct, he's probably being pressured in some other way right now. Damn, I was not expecting that. Mayor Herman, you're a hard man to reach. I thought my answer before was more than clear. There's nothing for you and I to discuss in person. Naturally, Columbia respects all the rights that Siesta enjoys as an independent city-state. I'm here today for a different matter. Siesta's infected question. Colombian federal law states that infected citizens must be enrolled in a suitable healthcare plan in order to reside in our nomadic cities, otherwise they must join the pioneer teams. Siesta was not a nomadic city, and so it was not bound by this regulation. However, given the current circumstances, we need to re-evaluate the rule of law here. But this word game is your idea of pressuring me. I hope you grasp the situation, Mayor Herman. This is not a negotiation. Wow, absolute dickheads. Since when do we need to be so sneaky about buying obsidian? What choice do we have? They've been pretty strict with the inspections lately, but this is a great opportunity for people like you in the know to seize the day. The logistics centre will be done soon and there's lots of merchants waiting to buy obsidian. Oh, when has Siesta and obsidian ever been all that rare? You probably have plenty in your shop yourself. Why come to me? What they want is freshly mined obsidian. What was it? Volcano heated obsidian contains the land's energy and has amazing health benefit. Alright, I'll stop messing with you. Do you have any other new obsidian pieces aside from the basket? Whatever you've got, I've buyers lined up. The quality's good enough they're willing to pay this much. And it's just a certain number with his hands. That much? Yeah, I do. Dug up a bunch just a couple of days ago. Oh, so recently? Yep, kept some real pretty ones. Look, these mighty fine obsidians, don't you think? They're lovely indeed. Oh. Now, would you please tell me more about your legal obsidian mining operation? Ennis, you set me up, didn't you? When did you fall so low? Oh, this isn't exactly a setup now, is it? A cop with a real loud mouth taught me this. Sorry, Uncle Jackie, this for your own good. You shouldn't put your health on the line. We just have a couple of questions we want to ask you. Work with this, will you? Healthcare plan, flowery languages, ransom not to be kicked out. That's everything. Are you gonna lock us up? Who were you planning to sell the obsidian to? Is it Pilippa? No, Pilippa stopped buying from us a long time ago and he's a man of his word. He hasn't bought a single pebble. No matter how high quality the obsidian, he doesn't so much as take a glance. You got all this out of us, but what good is it going to do? The bastard Herman's always doing whatever he wants without thought to the consequences. First he made us all stop mining obsidian, then he said the volcano was going to erupt. It's almost 2 years since he moved here and it hasn't so much as let out a puff of smoke. Maybe you should have taken a look at where our money was coming from just a couple of years ago. But doesn't Siesta have a really lax infected policies? That doesn't mean they've got jobs for us. If all the outer-work miners became drivers, they'd probably tow the city a couple of kilometres. Besides, I'm already infected, what else can I do? Once Mountain Ass Logistics moves into the city, we'll have even more people without work. Now the mayor's talking about tearing the shopping district down. Why tear it down even, just to chase us out of here? Maybe the mayor will come up with a policy to help you guys. Forget it, haven't you heard? They're going to chase us infected out, the Colombians are here. Where did you hear that? We all know how the Colombians treat the infected. If something does end up happening, we might as well just head out to the wastes ourselves and start pioneering. That shell-brained Herman. That darn shell-brain. Ugh. What's wrong? Are you sick? No, Dr. Ceylon, they're also... The mayor must be having a tough time too. Don't get mad over this. No, I'm not mad. I thought this was just going to be warning a few men to stop illegal mining, but if the Colombians are here, that changes everything. This is Siesta's own problem. So, how many are still mining obsidian? I'll come out and say it. I'm not going to turn you into the police. Ennis said it just now. I'm a doctor. I know it's not realistic just to stop your obsidian work, but what I want to do is help you solve the problem. Please trust me. So won't you tell me? What do you mean you're going to help us? Who are you and why? Hold on, you look familiar. Oh, you finally figured it out? You've watched the Obsidian Festival broadcast, remember? Remember the lady at the closing ceremonies with Mayor Herman? Hey, Sable. We're having fun, yeah. The event's taken a twist I didn't expect it to take. But yeah, it's been pretty good. How are you? How did you find the event? My gosh, Cassie just runs back in. Who? No. I'm saying you look a lot like a woman I once met. It was a long time ago and we worked at the Obsidian mines together. There was a scholar from Victoria. She was pregnant, but she went to the mines every day for environmental studies or whatever. She didn't know much about mining, but she was real kind to us. Oh, no, I remember her name was Barbara. Oh, is that her mum? The creature with the miner's lamp on its back trots along in short spurts as it gazes towards Old Siesta's beach. Their bird is sitting on the sand, plucking away at her string spontaneously. Do you come here often? You can still see Old Siesta here. Well, music is pleasing to the ear and the sound of the waves carried on the wind is a good accompaniment for the guitar. But I didn't expect you to ask me that though, so you're actually willing to talk. Isn't that what one would normally do? Yeah, I guess it is. Maybe I'm just a bit too narrow-minded. If everything can talk to everything else, then music might be the best language there is. Even if you don't speak the same tongue, music can help you convey your truest thoughts. Not bad. This feels like a new inspiration. Bird starts strumming a slow, relaxed song. The waves rise and fall to a rhythm. You two are the first piece to hear this piece. You two? Oh, are you including the foul beast here? Maybe the grass? No? Don't we have another listener here? Bird points at the steps next to them, which logically should be empty. Sheep. She can see the sheep as well. Mum mentioned, yeah. Were you talking to it the whole time? Miss Bird, you can see it? The creature with the miner's lamp on its back stands on the beach and gazes blankly at the silhouette of old Siesta in the distance. It hesitantly tries to step into the seawater, but after a few plods, it walks back onto land. Aww. It takes its hoof steps rhythmically, as though it's trying to match the music's beat, even though it looks like it isn't, and it's just trying to maintain its own rhythm. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, I've been able to see it since the day I came to Siesta. Just the one? Are there others? Too bad this is the only one I can see. Bird looks at the lamp on the creature's back and the hard hat and goggles on its head. I wrote the Miners of Siesta a song. Maybe it just happens to like things that have to do with oars. I'll play the song again just for it. Bird starts to strumming again while Adele brushes her dress's hem and sits down next to Bird. Come to think of it, even though there hasn't been a single song of mine that could represent my whole life, perhaps there's one or two I could give comfort to somebody out there. Even if my audience is just a lone little black sheep. But that's not so bad. It stayed behind to listen to you play your guitar. You said you could see more of them. Where are they? They disappeared all of a sudden. I don't know where they went. Do they eat road signs like this one? I don't think so. I have an idea. Do you think that this one eats road signs because it's a stray sheep? It's so cute. I love it. It's just the way it's just like grumpily like sat there like. I think the EX stages and sheep become a symbol of hatred. I have heard the EX stages are hell on earth, so I'm not particularly looking forward to them if I'm being honest. I'm a little bit worried about it. What is that? Dolly's here to compete with you. Generate pure white steam in all the tiles in designated area in the time limit. Okay, that. Oh, so I just have to put the balls down? Oh, puzzle maps? Yeah, we're just gonna... I'll do that later. Let's just do the story. I did them, good luck. Oh. I don't have to do that right now. Puzzle stages are fun. Yeah, but I don't have to do them right now. We can just focus on these. Let's just get through the story, because I'm never gonna get through it today's stream. If I have time at the end, I'll have a go. Oh, but I do need to finish this today. It's a puzzle map, it's fun. I might have a go once I finish. But I do want to just get, because I'm guessing is it just SL7 and SL8? I just want to get the main done. I still don't get it. Why would a lady like you choose to spend your days in a hole like this? Aren't you afraid of the infected? Are the infected not but normal people saddled with misfortune? Just like this child of mine yet unborn, maybe she'll become infected herself or remain a lucky one who just makes friends with them. What stage is fun if you have the time? Don't have the time. Silver Horse, how are you doing? How are you? Either way, I wish I had to live in a city full of love and goodness. If continuing to mine here will harm the environment, shouldn't we stop? But now this city can rely on nature's bounty, even so our descendants will definitely carve out a home with their own hands. I hope then that you and I and all of them, that all of us will find our own place in Siesta. The elderly unhindered by age, the sickly unburdened by despair, that is this Siesta of my dreams, and this is Siesta I wish for my child to see. Did that really ever happen? Well, let's start with the mines. Puzzles are fun, but yes, story first. Yes, we need to get this done. I don't think we're too far off, I don't think. Little black sheep, why are you all alone? Do you know where the rest went? Also, you keep eating those old signposts and addresses on letters. Is it because you're lost? Can you understand me? The fluffy creature remains silent as it sniffs about, picking up the next signpost to be devoured. Did you get lost when Siesta moved? Or is it your home on the undeveloped plate instead of the mines? The fluffy creature paws the ground urgently as Adele stands silently looking at it. I didn't want to go. Hesitantly approaches Adele, pressing his head to Adele's chest as if listening to a heartbeat. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Not this sound, not this sound. The fluffy creature lowers its head and continues following the path ahead. Are you looking for your home or your friends and family? Do you know where to find them? The fluffy creature turns its head, staring inquisitively at Adele. I really hope you'll be done soon, I'm sleepy. Is it just 7 and 8? Adele, where are you? I need you to help me with some data. Could you come to the museum now? Adele looks at the expected creature in front of her. Apathetic Keller, I'm sick today. I feel dizzy and I have a headache too. Also, my legs hurt. I feel terrible. Terrible? Adele, what's wrong? Do you need to go to the hospital? Do you need my help? Do you have medicine on hand? How's your body temperature? And are you feverish? No, Professor Keller, I'll be fine. I'm at the hospital right now. Dang, what a liar. With no reply forthcoming, the fluffy creature stomps around impatiently and turns to leave. Adele rushes to keep up with him. Car speeds by, frantically honking at Adele, who'd just taken a step forward. Flippin' heck! Who in a story node? Okay. Here's Adele, what are you doing here? Weren't you Professor Keller, oh, that's so embarrassing. You have to bear with it a little longer. I must have been pushing her too hard if a girl like Adele feels the need to fake an illness to rest. Adele, if you're feeling overwhelmed, you could just take a day off to rest. Turning his head to confirm that Adele's no longer following, the fluffy creature skips off and leaves the street. Professor Keller, I want to take some time to relax here. It ended in 90 minutes, I'm gonna have to go. Okay, I'll try. I would also like to end it by 90 minutes. What if I told you that I want to offer you a job with stable pay that isn't detrimental to your health? I'll even provide special lodgings for you. Don't worry, I can guarantee the working environment and conditions as well as medical services. You just need to pay a portion of the rent to the government. Even you can't go on, can you? You don't know how much those government people are on about, and I know that much at least. These things can take a lot of money, not a mere 100,000 gold certificates. With this money, I might even be able to buy a decently comfortable bed, eat a nice meal, and even save my life if it comes to it. But you can't build what you're promising. I can do it. Doctor, if you were to say you could build us a cheap hospital, frankly, I'd be really grateful, and I believe you could do it by saying you'll provide jobs, home, and healthcare. Just look around you, it's been so long and this place is still underdeveloped. I beg you to place your trust in me, I'll stand by my words. So if there really was a place like that, would you be willing to move there? Would you be happy? What stage now? Boss is 8. We're at SL7, yeah. Only see Blay in the 3 AM. There. Frustrated, Ceylon feels a heart hammering in her chest, its beat pounding in her ears. What was that? Sorry, I missed what you said. I said, even Mr. Palepra, our boss back in the old mines, only got us so far with all this wealth and power. Doctor, we don't know you and you don't owe us anything. We'll be grateful even if you just come to treat us once in a while. Oh. Don't get how sus Keller is, she's best boss anyway. But she is sus. The fluffy creature trots ahead, Adele following closely behind while Keller walks apologetically beside her. After hesitating several times, she opens her mouth. Did you know Adele Siesta's layout remains the same even if it moved? There's a coffee shop down the street. Adele continues hurrying along the path without stopping, as if chasing after something. Katia, Magna and I met at their coffee shop. Adele stops moving and squints into the distance, trying to spot the shop. Is it that one over there? I can't see the sign clearly. Mockingbird Cafe. Keller sighs in relief and changes her tone. I was just a student back then, knowing little about the world besides what I read in books. Katia and Magna burned 2 young flames with eyes even brighter than obsidian. My parents, what were they like back then? Brilliant, interesting and very attractive. Of course, some people thought that they were weird, not professors or scholars, and they were more like 2 young vagrants chasing after volcanoes. They liked bright clothes and accessories, believing that they granted courage. They would sometimes camp beside lava flows just to feel the movement. Huh? I thought they'd have banned that kind of thing. They did. They banned me from doing it, because I once followed them to collect some liquid from a sulfuric acid pool and accidentally stepped in a pit of boiling water. Katia managed to drag me out. I hadn't even felt the pain yet, but my shoes had already split like garlic clothes. I gave Magna quite a fright. Even though it was an accident, she kept trailing after me from then on, fearing I'd just fall into another hole somewhere where she wasn't looking. The fluffy creature seems to realise something, turning its head to look at Keller up and down. As if worrying for her, it butts her ankles and even tries to eat her shoe heels so she can walk more comfortably. Just like Mooty worrying about me getting hurt. Magna, you couldn't compare her care for me for what she felt for you. Sorry, I was lost in thought. After you were born, I came to visit you occasionally. I thought you looked so much like your parents. You're doing the same work as them now. It feels like part of them has never left, that they still remain here. If only they were still here. Following the salty scent of the sea carried on the breeze, the fluffy creatures begin scampering away. The towering cranes of the underdeveloped plate peek over the horizon as Keller hurries forward and turns ahead. Adele, Magna once said that we're like tiny ants standing in this vast landscape, talking big about how we plan to conquer it. Look at the both of us now, Adele. 2 little ants standing here facing this building dozens of times bigger than us. I used to think I would just be just like before, feeling infinitesimally small and amounting to nothing. But it's only now do I realise that some things are too hard to say aloud. Professor Keller, what do you... Nothing. Yeah, I like Keller, probably because I'm a sucker for girls with glasses. Her design is so nice. It's so nice. Adele, how can I tell you? Tell me what? What did you do? You can still see a little bit of Old Siesta from here. Mount Siesta is over that side. Who knows when it'll really erupt? The creature carrying the miner's lamp slows down and stares blankly in the direction of Old Siesta. The waves wash over the distant gravel, the surface sparkling like brilliant gems. Once it erupts, once the museum is ready, my work will finally be done. I'm sorry I've taken up so much of your time, Adele. It's alright, Professor Keller. There's no one else who can tell me about my parents anyway. I'm really happy to know these things. Keller stands and brushes the dirt off herself. Are you leaving now? Maybe I need to buy some courage, just like in that dream you mentioned. Goodbye, Adele. See you tomorrow. Rest well and don't tire yourself. Adele glanced at the creature who's still staring blankly at Old Siesta. Bye, Professor Keller. The fluffy creature stands motionless on the beach. Did you find the place you were looking for? Adele sits down next to the motionless creature. Let me guess, you're a miner who wanted to return here. The creature shakes its head from side to side, pulling its gaze from the ocean to Adele opposite herself. Its clear eyes look up at her. It chews on an old signpost. It has it steadily paws at the ground. Rage at it. Oh, that's cute, Crystal. Ba-dump, ba-dump, ba-dump. Slowly it turns to leave the area. No? What does it want? What is it after? No, no, no. I'm just an old man who likes collecting pretty rocks. I can't do what you want to help you at all. Mr. Brown, those workers said that your father owned the mine and that they all worked for you for many years. Even after the move, you still helped make their lives better under the table. Yes, that's right. My father's mine made them into infected. While I decorate my house with rocks, they risk their lives to dig out. Am I helping them? As if they're barely surviving as it is, at most they're not jobless. So you admit it? No, my god, calm down, woman. Don't you go breaking my collection. Well then, let's talk about your collection. Before Siesta moved, this obsidian was extremely precious ore. However, only obsidian that was pure enough, or which reflected the colours of the rainbow, could fetch at a good price, as I'm sure you're aware. Ceylon bends down and drags out 2 boxes of ore from behind the cabinet. So what are these? Why would a collector like you have crude, impure obsidian like this, exactly like the obsidian the workers squirreled away? What would you know? All obsidian is precious to me. Then why did you stop the workers from mining? What stopped you from working them to death instead of arranging gainful employment for them as drivers, ticket sellers and security guards? We haven't said any Adele references? Okay. Hello from the other side. Hey Noor, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, how are you? Those are lifelines they found for themselves. Oh, so you just help them along with while indirectly earning money off them? Beatty, I think we're okay. Just finished so long Adele story today. What did you think? Yes, that's absolutely right. Why do you refuse to admit it? They're not living well right now. The obsidian that they mine popped to in Siesta, but now... Palepa heaves a great sigh and sinks back onto his seat. Missy, do you think it's that easy changing the policies of the entire city? Look at them now, look at me. You've heard them call me Mr. Brown, Brown Mines. The entire company is in my hands and I can't even build a factory for them to make a living in. The government will harass me, my peers will plot against me, and that's not even considering Columbia and Victoria. Just keeping to ourselves here in Siesta isn't that bad. You do know Columbia has infected pay sky-high insurance premiums and then sends them to the mine in the wastelands? I know that. That's why I came to you for help. You've far more knowledge and experience with the situation than me. If Columbia uses the infected question to attack us, we can just build our own place for infected first. If your peers begin plotting, we can try and negotiate with them. There must be something we can do. You can't just hide away in this hot spring hotel forever. What would that accomplish? Getting increasingly agitated, Ceylon feels as if her heart is about to leap out of her chest. There's a lot of heart metaphors here. This is the best leverage for Siesta to negotiate with Columbia right now. But you seem... Yes, I'm 5 months along now. The doctor says it's a girl. Congratulations, but then you... Siesta needs to develop, but he can't wait any longer. That's why I want to help these workers. I want to teach them. I want them to learn how to avoid danger, how to observe the environment, how to best protect themselves after a catastrophe. They've only gotten by with experience so far, but I can give them knowledge. Will that work? The mine is huge and there's so many illiterate people who only know how to earn money. Father says that things like that are very common and that there are always many workers we don't need to care too much. It's different. Tom cares, Hank cares, Bill cares, many workers will care. I also want to push a new policy regarding the current state of these workers. These workers who contract oropathy due to obsidian mining should be better taken care of. But Father tells me the government will never have time for this. They only want to earn more and more money to develop Siesta. They'll bring their attention here. I can't just sit in an office all day with the knowledge that they're getting hurt and sick. What would that do? The lady gently caresses her pregnant belly, feeling the little heartbeat of the life growing peacefully inside. Ba-dump, ba-dump, ba-dump. Miss, may I have your name? Young lady, what's your name? Who knows? I might see you again in the future. If you really do manage something, I'll lend you my help. Barbara Dociois. You can call me Barbara. Ceylon Dociois. Alright, I'll remember. Wait, We're near Fashion Street already. Where are you actually going? Little black sheep, what does the mining lamp on your back really mean? The fluffy creature continues forward leisurely, searching and chewing. Sounds pass by its twitching ears and the sound of wind, people in the far distance, the rumbling of volcanic activity. Ba-dump, ba-dump, ba-dump. Sounds like sparking thunder resound in its ears, overwhelming the sounds of geologic activity and flowing magma. Ba-dump, ba-dump, ba-dump. It stops in the middle of the street, blankly looking from side to side before it breaks into a sudden run, sprinting away on all fours. Wait, where are you going? Did you find it? It's here? Barbara was your mother? Hold on. Wait, this is... Standing on a chair, Pilippa delivers a delicate box from the top of the cabinet. Behind the glass cover, a large uncut geode lays there, obsidian crystal sparkling. No, wait, I should call them over. They were the ones who left me with this. Tom, Hank, Bill, I need to get them all here. Yes, Barbara was my mother. Mr. Brown, what is this? Who are Tom, Hank, and Bill? Ceylon, this is a gift that those workers prepared for your mother a long time ago to celebrate your birth and express their gratitude. A gift for my mother? My mother? In the end, she wasn't able to receive the gift. I'll explain to the old men when they get here. I want them to see me hand this over to you, your mother. What's with the heartbeat? What is this? Little black sheep? A fluffy creature steps into the hotel as if guided by a sound. The sound is coming from a lady, her chest heaving from agitation. The heart is beating with each beat. It transports blood across all 4 limbs. It carries nutrition from the mother's body all the way to the slumbering little infant. What? What does that, wait, what does that mean? A tiny little heartbeat has grown up. Oh, okay. I thought for a minute they were saying that, like, Ceylon was pregnant. I was like, what? Ba-dum. The fluffy creature rests its head on Ceylon's chest. Ceylon doesn't see anything, but she suddenly feels a warmth. It's heavy, as if something has fallen onto her lap. Ceylon? Aya? Or Aja? Ceylon suddenly feels as if she can see something growing heavier in her lap. That would be terrifying to all of a sudden just, like, have a sheep there. The little sheep gradually appears before her, its head leaning against her chest as if listening something. Oh. Ba-dum. Ceylon's heart is beating violently, making thundering sounds that only she and the little sheep can hear. She sees the little sheep lightly nose the geode before bumping its forehead with her own. Oh. Wait, that's not her mum, is it? This is... The little black sheep, she's no longer lost. She seems to have found what she's looking for. Oh. Is that her mum? Ah, don't drop that geode, it'll shatter, I'll be done for. Little sheep nimbly leaps from Ceylon's lap and disappears into the mist. Hey, what's that? You saw it, didn't you? It's a farewell, I guess. A farewell and a reunion. Oh, that was so cute. Dude. Oh, so I think the sheep are probably people that have died, I think.
Where
oh god, I scared it. I was like, where is it? Wait for epilogue? Yeah. Good idea.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。いいぜ。すぐに解決いたしますね。
Absolute boppage.
本気で行くよ。自分のための戦いだ。
一つアイデアが浮かんできた。分かった。動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるから。
わあ、本気で行くよ。
It is so cold, folks. Not
よくだよ。祝うよ。立ち会え。
I just love the little... It's so cute. I love it so much. Annihilating him. Get out of here.
still haunts my mind.
私の声に答えろ。
Oh shit, that's not gonna hit that. Oh, not multiple of these. Why are you like this? There's so many.
I'm fully prepared.
That's fun. Hai un problema da risolvere?
命令をお前の攻撃をそう
気をつけなさい。この
私の思考を妨げる
Gonna see a 6-card squad. She's oh so cute. Oh later, I hate her. But good luck. Sorted it. It was fine. Okay, they come. Yeah. See, this is what happens when I luckily get to mix Mudrock, Gladio with Gnosis, and then Thorns. My healing didn't last up, but hey, did all right. Oh, Herman's here. I recall this place being industrial and not suitable for a casual visit. This spot is the closest. So he told you, Thorns. Understand the cloud mechanic really helps a lot here. Yeah. Trap fully full for yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. Fine. No one got through, so that's a win in my book. The spot is close to the that we have to Old Siesta, so let me sit here quietly. That's so. Can you even see anything from here when we're so far from there? Rhode Island's office should be pretty close to City Hall. It's been 2 months since you returned. You haven't paid me a single visit. Maybe you made that much super easy when I did it. Nice. How you doing, Thor? You doing well? I started out Thorns, Hosha Blazing. You do need Thorns. Thorns is so good. I would recommend getting Thorns if you can. Shouldn't the maybe swap with work this time of year? How would you have time for family? Good old smooth brain Dr. Strats. Herman Giga Chat. Oh, Herman would be a cool playable. When you're free, you should go stroll about the streets, listen to the people grumbling about you, then you'll understand how you've been doing. There are many things I could have done better with a better job with. As a Siestian, I want to ask the mayor a question. Why have all the volcanoes, coast culture and music that we're so proud of completely vanish? Why are there so many people struggling to integrate into their new lives? Why didn't the City Hall do anything to help them? I would have pinned the blame on City Hall too. They should have prepared for the move sooner. But as Herman Doc Joyce's daughter, I still have to say this. It's been hard for you, Dad. When I came back this time, I planned to help Rhode Island establish a branch office here, but I understand the infected in Siesta are facing some extra challenges now. Columbia's pedantic word game with their laws is just another card for them to play. They don't care about the lives of the few infected, they only want a slice of Siesta's future, large-scale international trade pie. 8,573, I looked at the info. That's the number of registered infected who settled in Siesta last month. You can either impose a ban to prevent any more infected from settling on Siesta's nomadic plates, or hand them a large sum of money for their health insurance. From a bystander's point of view, the latter is not an option for City Hall. There's no way I could have forgotten about my other daughter who infected herself. In our short decades of history, Siesta is... Wait, my other daughter? So Ceylon does have a sibling? Or... Yeah, what does that mean? In our short decades of history, Siesta has faced many difficulties, but the path of Siesta takes is always in the hands of us Siestians. I will think of something, there's always a way. Allow me to help you a little. To square off against Columbia's word games, you can likewise designate an area outside the nomadic city and declare it for development, which will be done by the infected. And as for what kind of work, my two friends recently arrived are also interested in helping. A budding logistic company should provide many jobs. Oh, he's talking about sports. Oh, I see. Okay. There. So good. She's so pretty. She is very pretty. Will be coming out soon. I really like this one. Yeah. Ah, okay. Got it. In addition, I will use Rhode Island resources to establish a treatment center for the infected. This is something I've always wanted to do. Swartz, he sees her as... Alright, got it. Aww. For Swartz's sake, and for many other innocents besides, it's not just someone who needs your care. I'll find my own way to protect Siesta too. I seem to remember my daughter not having a degree in politics. I guess I've been unwillingly influenced, that's all. Politics is no simple thing, but I'm happy to hear that you have such thoughts. I'll earnestly consider the infected treatment center you mentioned, and I'll continue cooperating with Mountain Death Logistics. Ever since you became mayor, Siesta's been relatively relaxed towards the infected. Some people say you're just putting on a show to win the miners' support, others say you're trying to make more money from tourism. And now I'm more inclined to believe that the things that you've done are related to Mum. When did you find out? Just earlier, I heard a little story about her. You've never taken the initiative to tell me these stories and rarely ever actively bring up Mum with me. Barbara was a Victorian. To the Siestas of the time, Victoria, who wanted to annex us, was our greatest enemy. I was busy with Columbian and Victoria diplomacy. I never dared to let anyone know that my wife just happened to be from Victoria. But Barbara never took it to heart. She had her own things to do. She said that she was protecting the city in her own way, and you too. Protecting the city in her own way. You never lived a day in your life with her, but what you said just now is exactly the sort of thing she'd say. She was a great woman. And she had a great daughter. Thank you, Ceylon. Oh. Could you lower the camera a little, angle it upwards a bit, and look a little bit more imposing? Wait, too low. All right, that's good. Check the recorder too. Everything I say has to be crystal clear. Influencer Swire, begin the YouTube channel. Hello, Mr. Adams, Swire. As always, I wish you good health. Why By the time this disc reaches you, I should have completed both my siesta trip and all the business objectives I sought to accomplish. Perhaps you may still take this as a child's folly. No, your insight must have been recognised the value of this city, the value of a free and independent entrepot. I've known from my first day here in Siesta that I've been tailed by some of our people watching my every move, perhaps at your behest and perhaps at that of your other heirs trying to obstruct me. But that no longer matters. I've long since realised that trying to read your mind is a laborious and pointless endeavour. But if you are the one standing opposite me, then I've won this time. One of the few good dads in Arknights. What did you call me here for exactly? To give you a report on the project, Mountain Trade has signed an agreement with Siesta. If everything goes smoothly, construction will begin around autumn. When the logistics centre construction is complete, we'll open trade with 3 countries, Sargon, Victoria and Colombia. As the supply chain matures, we'll increase our scope. The natural trading advantages that comes with the independent state of New Siesta and local eagerness for foreign goods will give us confidence in any future developments here at Mountain Trade. You've always told me about the future you envision and want to realise in Mountain Logistics, and now we've taken a natural first step. I've already seen the report of the project. Well done. You didn't let me down. No, I should say that your growth makes me proud. Give yourself a proper vacation for the rest of the summer. Thank you for your approval, but there's another report you haven't seen yet. It's regarding the progress of Mountain Trade splitting from Mountain Logistics. From now on, Mountain Trade will cease to be a subsidiary of Mountain Logistics, and the series of projects we do for New Siesta's core development will no longer have any connection to Mountain Logistics. Do you understand what you're implying? As President and CEO of Mountain Logistics, you will no longer have any right to interfere in Mountain Trade's affairs. Mountain Logistics will not need to bear any of Mountain Trade's liabilities or responsibilities. Of course, making such a decision without you in the loop has its uncertainties in the process. If you don't agree with my decision and follow up with legal action, I'm afraid I'll be in a lot of trouble. What I want to know is why do it this way? Isn't this a step you've always wanted to take? Not having to care about the constraints of the Federation of Enterprises, letting Mountain Logistics make an actual change across the land? You really have surprised me. Seems like you've mustered up the strength to do this. Of course, I found a reliable business partner. The last few days of this siesta holiday have shown me what a young and yet vibrant city it is, and its youth carry with it plenty of problems though. But it's precisely because of its youth that holds unlimited possibilities. In fact, there's a question I've been thinking about for a long while. Just how is it that you, an old man on his way out, are able to keep an iron grip on the many faces in the family with their own clandestine agendas? I thought and thought before I finally came to a conclusion. You've allowed yourself to become a symbol. No one knows your true intentions, nor do they know whom among them has your confidence. This fear of the unknown leaves them with only one option: to acquiesce to you. On Bison's dad to be playable? Yes, please. I'm surrounded by Bison. Agreed. While looking good, as always. This is how you've manipulated the Federation of Enterprises and even Lungman's economic lifelines for so many decades. I may not even manage to learn this trick of yours, but such a style of control always meets an end. How will the Federation of Enterprises cope without their leader when you're gone? How many of them will take advantage of the chaos to recklessly reap personal profit? I think that's something you wouldn't want to happen either. Perhaps you still have faith in your personal physician, or soon to be Commissioner of the Lungman Guard Department, and also part of the younger generation. I must make plans for a Lungman future without you. The Lungman Order can't rest in the hands of just one person. Sorry, my friend's been sending me emails out the corner of my eyes that keep popping up because we've just booked a holiday together and she's just sending me all the stuff for it, and I'm just looking at just seeing it all pop up and I'm like, yay! I'm just keep smiling because I'm like, ooh! If I hadn't become a messenger, I wouldn't have known about the various differences between the many countries and regions on this great land. The vast distances in between make communication difficult and cause the different cultures to grow in their own distinct styles. So when someone builds a bridge between these countries and regions, it's bound to trigger drastic change. Many people instinctively fear this sort of change, some prefer to stay passively conservative, and others look to take advantage of the turmoil for personal gain. But the act of changing the landscape itself surely has a positive significance. This is Mountain Dash's ambition, also my own as a messenger. I've never regretted becoming an LGD superintendent, but the last few years I've realised that I can do more than just maintain Lungman's security. I also have the power to help build it. The cooperation with Mountcom Trade is my bargaining chip. I believe international trade will be an indispensable part of Lungman's future economic market. And at the moment that we're all staring emptily into the legacy you've left behind, I will use my own means to secure a seat in Lungman's Chamber of Commerce and lead a new order. No matter how brilliant a sunset is, a new sun will always rise. Is G teasing us with memes? There are untold memes. Got all that slow sound? Yes. Miss Swire, that whole speech. Send this recording to Lungman. I wish I could see the old man fuming with my own eyes, but I probably can imagine what it would look like. Do we ever get to meet Swire's parents? Wouldn't be surprised if all my cards were frozen after for a while. Really, then we'll be stuck here? Won't you lend me some money? If you really need my help, Miss Swire. Just kidding. I bought enough cash for both of us to fully enjoy our vacation. Any further annoyances will just have to wait until we return to Lungman. Alright, now that we're done for real here, let's officially begin our holiday. I had that once. I was on holiday in America. I'd been living there for 3 months while doing summer camp. I'd been working at summer camp, and then I was traveling for a month, and right at the end of the summer camp, I got a message from my friend being like, oh, you've received this letter from your bank. It looks kind of, it says like urgent on it. Do you want me to open it? And I was like, yes, please. And she opened it, and they were like, just to let you know, we've cancelled your card because we're like doing some stuff with some banks. You've got to have a new card sent out to you. And I was like, I'm on holiday. Like, oh my god, it's like, oh my god, I'm about to go traveling. Like, what the hell? So luckily my friend sent it like, because I had like 1 week left in America, like in the place before I was traveling. So luckily she sent it like the next day, express shipping, all that, and it got to me like the day before I was due to leave. Oh, it was terrifying though, absolutely terrifying. But yeah, something you never want. You never want your bank to cancel your card just before you're about to go traveling, because that is absolutely horrifying. Or freeze card, I guess. You should just give up straightening the parasol. The sky's turning dark by the time you got it up. There's no more sun to block anymore. We got to get the grill we used for our old shop up and running. It's almost been a year since we set up a booth, but it's definitely going to be popular today. Fun, I know. It's been a really good story so far. I'm glad it's not a rehash of half so. No, it's definitely very unique, and it's nice that they're like following up the events of that with this story for sure. I like some event in Arknights because they tend to be more on the light-hearted side. Yeah, it's definitely on the light-hearted side for sure. It's nice to see. It's like light-hearted and sweet with these like tinges of sadness, and that's nice. Sandworm legs, but no one supplies that nowadays. I found a cellar at the fair earlier, so kept some for you in the fridge behind the guitar. Really? Awesome. To be honest, Swire's side of the story is very forgettable to me. It's very political, isn't it? So I can kind of see. I think the Aegis side is a lot more interesting. Mr. Tom, I've got your cold drinks here. Anything else I can help you out with? Thank you so much, sweetheart. You've been so busy oh gosh, sorry, hiccup. Been helping with so many things. Here, this cone is for you. Thank you. Are you guys going to sell the barbecue again? It's for a party tonight. A party? Why haven't I heard of it? Let's all meet up before everyone from the shopping district moves. We won't know when we see each other next, and we'll open up another shop. Careful with the fire, everyone, and stay safe. Don't get too close to the beach at night. I'll do my best with anything else that needs doing. Come here for vacation with Swire? After spending a few days here, I think it's more fun this way. Hello, may I know how much this harmonica costs? You can have it if you like. If you want the instruction book or something, then I'll take some of your money. That's how I make sure the people who buy instruments learn to play them. You know how to play the harmonica, sir? What's it like? Of course I do. The feeling of playing the harmonica, huh? It feels like the wind. When it blows through the leaves and they make that rustling sound, it feels like stepping on a beach with the seawater slapping sand around. That's what it feels like. You'll know it too when the smoke from the grill rises and strings of my guitar move. Come on, eat anything you like. Feel free to bring your own meat too. I can help you grill it. Hold on, I have some leftover streamers from the time I moved out. Just wait a second while I bring them here. Leftover streamers? What? It's just the intro. We don't really know much about our family. Okay. A few months to Japan with the travel car we used had some issues topping it up. But, oh, that's okay then. Scary though, isn't it? You're like, ooh. Not everything in Terror is so bleak. Absolutely. Hey, Darth March, how's it going? Just the intro. We don't know much about Swire's family yet. Asia side is nice, but it's not. Oh, interesting. So you find the Swire side and Sailor side a lot more interesting. The Age side is nice, but it's not impactful. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it, Fishdale. I think both sides are good, but Swire's just has further reaching implications. Yeah. Whereas I feel like maybe Asia's is going to be more of a coming to terms with things and learning stuff for her, and then hopefully moving forward. Whereas Swire's is just like, this is something that's going to affect her future. So yeah, I think that might be what's going on. Wait, I'll come too. I found Bowson more interesting than Swire. I actually think I found Ennis's story probably the most interesting, with the siblings and parents and stuff, and hiding the Oropathy and trying to like set stuff up before he leaves. I wonder if there's going to be any sort of payoff to that by the end. Ennis, help me bring these over to the party. Oh, aren't these wine bottles from your collection? Feeling generous today? Just treat it as a goodbye to the shopping district and old Siesta too. When I was a kid, the adults used to say that the volcano would erupt one day, and now we're really leaving this beach and moving to the new home in the nomadic city. All homes end up demolished someday. Even this magnificent, sturdy nomadic city has no way to live longer than that volcano. Now the volcano's waking up, Siesta can't sleep in anymore. We should just move along with the nomadic city. Pretty transparent of you. So are you still sad to leave the shop? What difference does it make? Even if I know there's no choice, I still have to prepare my goodbyes. I think about that a lot and I still can't figure it out. I don't know where the most meaningful place is. If I go, then does that mean... When I was your age, I wasn't thinking too much about such things. Med was full of places I wanted to run off to, I wanted to get to know all the kinds of people, play all kinds of rock music, learn local languages and figure out how to fit them into a song. You know yourself, it was those days when I met Chuck in Siesta. We wanted to see the beautiful white volcano people kept talking about, but we spent months wandering the beach and volcanoes with no luck. And just as we were about to leave Siesta to continue chasing the legend, we found a corner of Fashion Street, a baby sleeping soundly. So we stayed in Siesta, opened up a bar, Chuck continued to travel, while I decided to hang back and see what this kid would grow up into, and here we are. And if we hadn't found you, the white volcano would have just been a name on the legend. Later we adopted Lut and then Liv. You've all been growing up and you've also just stopped laughing as much as you used to. But on that day of the trade fair, all the surfboards of the shop disappeared and the three of you looked so flustered, drenched in hot spring water, but you look so happy. To tell you the truth, I was happy too. In that moment, I was thinking it'd be nice if some of these changes let our family stay as happy as we've been. After all, I care more about you kids than the white volcano. Harley! Oh my god, potentially the greatest mum in Arknights? Oh! Oh! My heart. Age is more of a coming of age story, yeah. Why is it? Wait, what does that mean? But yeah, for me, I think that like this story has had like this one and Asia has had like the most emotional impact. Swires has been interesting, but yeah, very political, and I'm not a big fan of very political stuff. So, but it's been interesting enough. I also want to wait until the white volcano's done renovating, then I'll leave it for now. Our old friends can't wait any longer, so go bring the booze over to Ennis. It's fine, kiddo. No need to worry about me. Whether you want to stay here or want to see what's beyond Siesta, whatever your plans, just go for it, just like I did when I was your age. If you wait until the strings are loose, you aren't going to play the songs you want to sing. Ennis. There's a better mum coming in the next Adele event. They're going to have to be a pretty great mum. Asia, why aren't you joining them? I'm not good at dancing, and it's a bit difficult for me to keep up with the rhythm. Well then I'll keep you company for a bit, we can chat. The last time you came to see me, you said you experienced hallucinations of seeing sheep. I thought the hallucinations were some kind of symptom of oropathy, but back then I saw it too. It was small and warm, leaning on my chest, listening to my heartbeat. I'm sure I saw it and felt it too. It's so strange, I don't know why, but it suddenly makes me think about my mum, even though I've never met her. Asia, just what was the sheep from that day? I had a dream where I was wearing Mutti's protective gear, played with 2 sheep the whole night, and they spoke to me a lot. That dream felt familiar. It was just like me when I was a little girl together with my parents. Oh, Galp was great. Okay. I like Ennis's story makes me want to build him, even though people say he's not that great. No, but you can still build him and like build a team to use him in. You can still build him though. But I mean, Gigi's mum is pretty good too, though it's been a bit. I've read that. Oh, okay. Some fireworks suddenly explode a little distance away. The sky is not yet dark, and the smoke leaves a long trail. The children who sneakily set off fireworks run away laughing, followed by their parents laughing as they scold their children. When I was little, I didn't have much chance to play like that with my parents. They spent all the time on volcanoes, so I fell in love with volcanoes too. But since that day, I've been thinking they're still climbing even now, aren't they? Perhaps my mother is still doing what she liked to do. Beja fella, isn't it strange for me to be thinking like this? I keep thinking these last few days it'd be great if I could see that sheep again, or if I could dream about it like you were talking about. Have you seen that sheep again since? No, it was the last one I saw. Hey ladies, enough sitting over there. Come on over and have some barbecue. That barbecue is really tasty. Asia, did you try it last time you were here? I don't remember. The last time I visited Ceylon was all huffy and puffy. Hey, that's ancient history. Let's not bring it up. Asia, what are your thoughts on Siesta on this trip? Compared to last time, it's much more relaxed and more romantic too. You should visit more often as long as your health permits. You'll be able to see it then. Better and better Siesta thanks to the joint efforts of so many. The two of them stand on the barrens looking towards the sea. They can vaguely make out shadows of some volcanoes. What do you think they'll erupt? When it happens, there'll be so much more work to do. Yes, and when that time comes, we'll do a great job ourselves. Or maybe we'll get to see the little sheep again. Hello, Professor Keller. Alright, I'll head back now. What's the matter? There's a little problem with the volcano observation data. Is it going to erupt sooner? The data fluctuate a lot, so maybe it's just an anomaly, but if there's really a problem, we'll make a broadcast. I'll be counting on you if it comes to that, Ceylon. You can build suboptimal teams, build the crack to 6 stars the first way, so you can build less suboptimal.
In questa lotta non ci sono esplosioni né tifo. C'è qualcosa che non va.
What's the unit that you guys built that isn't very commonly
dopo aver
used?
bevuto qualcosa.
The love of your life, love akin to a volcano. Oh, this looks fun. Oh, okay. Good time. One more stage. We're nearly there, guys. It's gonna take me 3.5 hours. Adele, what a wonderful name. Can I just call you Adele? Have you heard about the thing everyone does the first time they climb a volcano? Take pictures, maybe? It's roasting foul beast eggs in the lava. But having climbed 27 volcanoes, I can promise you that when it comes to cooking eggs, lava and originum stoves make no difference whatsoever. Brawny? Ack? Oh, interesting. You know my answer, G? Any bear. Any bear that you can get your hands on. Fair enough. That is... It's one of my favourite orbs. Is that just Rosa? Or is that someone else? Want to go on Glow event with GG's Road Island member visiting her own hometown? That'd be cute. When it comes to cooking eggs, lava and originum stoves make no difference whatsoever. Yeah, you're kind of bound to burn them regardless. Hey, you always eat them right up. Pretty good. So, this is what a volcano really looks like. It's very from what's in the books. Don't worry, Adele. Just stay right behind me. Anywhere that you see me stepping is going to be safe. You're nervous, why not take my hand? I'm fine. Adele, you asked us before why we love volcanoes, right? I promise you this, once you see a volcano erupt with your own eyes, you'll never forget the feeling. I like to sit on the slopes and meditate. The land and us are so full of mystery, and even when we spend our lifetime seeking answers, we may not be able to solve even the tiniest fraction of them. Still, I do enjoy the puzzle solving. Is it cold there, G? It's a little cold. Why? How do you know? Mankind may have invented nomadic cities, but we still haven't completely figured out how catastrophes form. We may have invented many tools with originum, but we also have no way to counter their effects when they backfire. Look like a cold yawn? Oh, okay. A little cold. Humans need to admit how insignificant they are when they come face to face with nature's mighty forces. That way they won't spend so much energy meaninglessly slaughtering each other. Adele, don't mind Catty's pessimism. Not everywhere is as simple as siesta. It's natural for him to grumble when, as a scholar, he's all wrapped up in noble bickering, but on these issues I've always looked at things quite differently from him. Naturally, humans are insignificant, but it's exactly because we're so insignificant that we can live on the land. You're right, Magna. Life is insignificant, yet mankind insists on seeking answers in the earth with their insignificant lives. When you look at it that way, when they are never to be swallowed up by the same earth, you can only accept their fate as part of the course. I should be prepared. But how am I supposed to face the abyss alone after you two are gone? Oh, it's hot there? No. 32 degrees? Man. Yeah, it's like 5 degrees here at the minute. Professor Keller, here's the last 2 hours of data we got from the monitoring station, number 1 before the signal was lost. I'd call it 20. We'll come back from Japan, 12. Landing at 5 AM to 36 was a real shock, I bet. We've never seen abnormalities like this. We have no choice but to consult you. The surface gas concentration hasn't changed. How did the temperature go up by this much so quickly? If the data was real, then that means the energy accumulated in Mount Siesta suddenly increased tenfold. No, it's not possible, no matter how you slice it. Ignore it as a point anomaly. Inform the city government that the volcano has become more active and to have the citizen prepare. That's all we can do. Professor, this may not be your usual point abnormality. My parents mentioned similar situations on their research notes. The temperatures in the volcano's surroundings were abnormally high and didn't match the other data. They never found the cause, but this just can't just be explained as a coincidence. Professor, shouldn't we head there to take a look at the situation ourselves? Monitoring station number 1 is midway up the volcano. It's very dangerous to go up there now. This kind of data anomaly could be an equipment malfunction. There's no need to take the risk and head on there for on-site inspections. We can adjust the final observation results based on the other monitoring stations later. Professor Keller, I don't understand. You keep saying how important this observation was going to be and that it's an opportunity that many scholars have been waiting for. Tens of thousands of residents can have their lives depended. Couldn't we be as careful about this as possible? If we run away now, isn't that admitting their sacrifice was for nothing? The girl's voice is quiet, but her body is trembling ever so slightly. It seems that she spent quite a bit of her strength just to express her honest opinion. Keller appears a little dazed. Right. How could a sacrifice like that be meaningful? It doesn't look like I'm going to convince you. If you aren't willing to go, is it okay if I go alone? Don't be absurd. We don't know what's going on at the volcano. I can't let you go somewhere so dangerous all by yourself. Professor Keller, would you return my mother's protective suit to me? She's going. Oh, mate. Is there anything we can do but eat? If this goes on, my stomachache's going to explode. My stomach's going to explode. Listen to a few more guitar songs? I kind of feel like there's meant to be something more exciting. It's supposed to be as exciting as the Obsidian Festival. The crowds were massive, the streets and the shops were endless, and the music never stopped. It was so much better. Say what you want, this part reminds me of the first Obsidian Festival. First one, how many years ago was that? Not a whole lot of people still remember, but the first festival was actually held in the mines. It was run but a bunch of miners. Yeah, there weren't that many people, much less decent musicians. They just strummed their guitars and played a few songs that they wrote. That's how it began. Nobody back then could have imagined it would grow so big and attract so many guests. Is that after party going to come back too? No one can say for sure. But if you guys are moving to the city centre, does that mean these shops are going to be closed forever? Probably. We might have to make a living some other way, but nobody lives a life without change. That said, whenever we have free time, we might come here and set up a stall, play a few songs. If nobody comes, we'll give them a few skewers to snack on. If nobody comes, if anybody comes, we'll give a few skewers to snack on. If nobody comes, we'll just take a look at the sea and what lies beyond. I bought a can of sand from the old beach here too. If the volcano does end up erupting, the old place is going to be covered in ash, right? All the paths we've taken, the shops we visited, the beaches we walked, everything will be buried under a pile of volcanic ash. But you still remember our party here tonight, won't you? Of course, this too is a new memory. A feather in Landsbridge. No worries, Vasey. Good night. Yeah, go and get some sleep, my dude. The shop owner strums the guitar and the voice of the crowd romping around can be heard from afar. Hey, you guys aren't going to dance? This is a time to dance, kids. If all you do is eat and chat, it's not a party. Yeah, let me play something. Care to join us, ma'am? Of course. Bottle of sand. Bird strums her guitar strings and the gentle melody starts to envelop this city plate. Lying on the grass, the people gaze at the night sky, fireflies and stars above. Then with a buzz, a disharmonic electric sound can be heard. Volcanic activity indicates Mount Siesta will very likely erupt within the next few hours. The nomadic city has already departed the area that will be affected with the eruption. There is no need for alarm. The tremors brought by the eruption could lead to a tsunami. All citizens should evacuate coastal areas immediately. All citizens should evacuate coastal areas immediately. It's happening today, now? Really picked a terrible time. Maybe it's the perfect time. What did they mean, evacuate coastal areas immediately? Is this place going to be flooded? What about all this stuff? Are we taking anything with us? Anything we leave is going to get washed away, right? Don't take anything, just go. The shop owner stops playing and looks at his partner. The oil fumes originating from the barbecue have yet to dissipate and her face is tinted red from the joy that's yet to fade. She regretfully puts down her barbecue skewers. It's possible that after we leave, the waves will swallow up all our footprints today, including my grill and your guitar. Looks like the volcano and the sea are here to help us say goodbye to all that we had in our past. We should head upwards, so when we're flooded there, we'll have a new life. Over at the city centre, I'm always worried that could get too cramped there. There's not enough room for your instruments and my grill, but there's enough room for the two of us. The owner looks into his partner's eyes are glittering. Suddenly she starts laughing. Right, that's more than enough. That's right, dear. That's more than enough. Come, let's get Tom. With how old and frail he is, we can't just leave him here to cry over his precious ice cream. Hey Tom, time to go. If we don't leave before the wave comes, you'll get sucked into the sea with all your ice cream. Ow! The young lady who helped me bring the ice cream, we can't leave her behind. Found it. The two missing pages, there's no doubt this is Professor Katya's handwriting. There's also military wax seal. Keller, what exactly are you hiding? Dr. Khan? It's you, where's Professor Keller? The signal from the volcano's monitoring station cut off 2 hours ago and the data we got from the end was really strange. Why didn't she inform anyone? She said the situation was critical, so she had to expect it herself. Did she go alone? No, the intern from Lethenham went with her, I think. He's like, oh my god. What? We made it to the safety zone, right? This place is over 100 kilometers from the volcano. I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, that's what City Hall said. But don't you feel the ground shaking? Ennis, have you seen Liv? Is she not home? She wasn't there when I got back. You mean she didn't go to look for you? Shit. Oh no. Oh, where did she go? What are you doing there? Huh, everyone's gone. Did everyone go have fun somewhere else? Are you the only one here? Did you get left behind by your friends too? Why does this sheep all of a sudden potentially look a little bit evil? Oh no. What? Like that sheep? Have you guys ever played Undertale and you know the flower at the beginning that like smiles at you and it looks all cute and then its smile goes all evil? That is the vibe that I'm getting from this sheep. And it's like, you know, it's like a murder sheep. The transport is parked to the foot of the mountain. The once familiar mountain range now sports a completely different appearance. Oh my god, that's freaking lava. The floor on the mountain is withered long ago and the rugged rockscapes now look taller than ever. With the sun gradually setting, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you know which flower I mean. Yeah. A dark shadow is draped over two researchers' minds. So this is Mount Siesta. Adele, be careful. This is as far as the transport would take us. We have to walk the rest of the way. Monitoring station number 1 is halfway up the volcano. We still have a long walk ahead of us. I'm fine, my energy can keep up still. The scholar lowers her head, her heart is rendering with a sharp piercing pain. Just who is the terrified one? The volcano is right in front of her and she cannot bring herself to take a single step forward. Professor Keller, are you okay? Would you like to take my hand? I mean, to be fair, the flower is supposed to look evil until it does. Oh, Undertale's a great game. Yeah, yeah. Streams, I haven't played, what's that other game? Not Undertale, D, it begins with a D. Oh, what's it called? Deltarune? I haven't played Deltarune. Is Deltarune good? Streams coloured dark red can only be seen slowly climbing their way up through the mountain rocks like the blood veins in one's body while the enormous thing breathes strenuously. From the Earth's core to this cliff, they flowed through the ages, enduring the intense heat and utter silence. This path seems to not be nearly as long as Adele imagined. With the strength she has, she can still climb onto this mountain. But the path also seems to be much longer than she had imagined. It's long enough for her memories to be rinsed countless times at the bottom of her heart. I think, yeah, Deltarune, I think, yeah. This is where we set up the monitoring station. The equipment, has someone been here? But there are no other footprints on the mountain. I played first chapter, it's pretty good. Yeah, I don't really know much about it. I've heard it's good though. The original energy response hadn't changed, but the temperature measurement instruments logged a higher response. She takes a look around and can only make out the dark mountain gravel and the molten rocks in the shadows. How strange. The event has most likely ended. Let's tune the instruments and head back. Oh, he's arrived. Hon, what are you doing here? Oh, I heard you two climb the volcano. Why? Adele was worried because the monitoring station's indices were fluctuating, so we came here to inspect. It was probably just caused by accident. We're preparing to evacuate to a safe observation point. Oh, the volcanic activity is definitely starting to pick up. The eruption might happen sooner than expected. Yeah, we need to go. Stay right there, Keller. What? Khan? Oh, like Khan of Star Trek, he's going to betray them. The man's out of breath, is trembling. He pulls out a file from his chest, and the moment Keller sees its cover, her expression changed immediately. Is this really the place for a confrontation? September 1095 on Mount Unners. Why did you suddenly leave the survey team? And in November that year, you didn't attend the Nauman's funeral, but someone said they saw you at a symposium with the military at William University. On top of that, not even Adele has seen Katia Newman's research data. What is it doing in a letter between you and the Lebanon military? Keller, answer me. Professor Keller? Oh, shit. Adele, I told you that I'd share everything with you when this observation was done. Can't, it's dangerous here, we should. Keller, look where we're standing. The Naumans are here on this very volcano. Are you still going to lie even here? Oh! I'm not really one to interfere with human affairs, but this isn't the place for a row. Dolly! It is not the place for a row. I would absolutely agree. Khan. Bad Khan. Well, no, Khan's not a bad one. It seems that Keller might be the bad one. Alright. Isn't that the name of a movie? Ring? That's the name of a movie, isn't it? Let's go on back actually. Oh shit, that's all I wanted. Wait, stop. I do have a plan. Working the way plan. It will be working in a minute. There we go.
Assumo le posizioni di...
Oh, Dolly moves quick. Oh wait, I think 2 times speed, that's why. I was like, God, Dolly's moving so fast. Oh no, we need to stop that. No, no explosions today, Satan. Thank you. Oh shit, I didn't even see that.
L'obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto. Più fai veloce, meno
Not the
faranno.
most ideal sheep. We're all in the worst flipping area.
あなたの指示通りしっかりしてください。
この季節あなたの心臓に滑る。
こっち来て。
Scared about when Dolly gets over here. I don't want Dolly to get over here. It's gonna be a terrifying experience. I just realised that's actually. Oh shit.
I'm fully prepared.
Mettimi alla prova.
了解した。予想通り。
What I'm kind of hoping is that if Dolly comes around last, it might be a bit better. And some amount of flight, that is good news. That is what I like to hear.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
うわ、本気で行くよ。うわ、見ちゃうところだった。
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
I don't know if Dolly's coming over now. They might be coming over. Jeez! Excuse me? Don't think so. Fucking hell. That was unfortunate. Oh my god, what the hell is she doing there? Oh, this is going to be absolutely chaotic nightmare fuel, isn't it? Oh, damn it. Oh god, and now Dolly's coming over. Perfect. Love that for us. This is bad.
Just like the old days.
Le tue ultime parole?
Really would love to get a
Non mi
healing unit
interessano.
sorted in advance.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Oh, they're getting there. I just realised I don't think I swapped you back, did I?
私の思考を妨げる。
I'm fully inside. Still haunts my mind.
Dolly is tanky AF.
Assumo le posizioni
This is the
designate.
thing where you're like,
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
うまく対処できるはず。
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
there we go. Also, right.
この力、どうか受け止めてください。
Quite close enough.
I'm fully prepared.
みんな、こっち来て。
All three back. That's so annoying that you have to do all of that. So much.
私の思考を妨げる。
Yeah, at least I know what I need to do better next time. Anyway. But there we go.
逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ、ヘモミさん。 ご命令の通り。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
本気で行くよ。
I mean, definitely not defeating Dolly at all, but we're getting close. Get one more of these down, that would be great. Oh wait, oh we did, wait.
僕で力になってしっかりしてください。ほら、まずは深呼吸してみて。
任せろ。
分かった。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
So close, so annoying.
聞こえてるよ。
Absolutely no way. I'm gonna get this. Yeah,
どうぞ続けて。
close enough. Yeah. I'll have to try that again in actually just get through the level. I think is the goal here, is just try to survive until the end. I'm not oh god!
Questo ti farà tacere.
Don't even need to think about it.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
私の思考
Darling here, yeah. So it is, yeah. Is this phase 1 or phase 2? Yeah, so I think I need to start it over here, but that's fine.
Qui non è successo.
It's fine. I just want to get through the story at this point. Not that I don't love playing this game, but I am very tired, so.
命令目を凝らせこれこそがイベリアのデストレッツ ご命令の通りご命令の通り
Need to be aggressive with all these yeah. Hey Maywind, I'm doing alright, how are you? Yeah, like I said, I won't worry about it. I'll get off stream, I'm not super bothered. I'm just gonna get through at this point. Like I said, I don't enjoy playing this game, but I am very tired, and I have to spend for my shift, so... Cast on the top row and pop as many soda balls as I can. Makes sense? Makes sense. Yeah, I'll figure it out, yeah. I just need to sit and go through the strat again. It's fine. I can see how I can do it, it's just, yeah. I'll do it. It's fine. What sniper do you have built, G? I have Swartz mostly built, and I've just been building Fermetta. So yeah, I just don't really use snipes. Adrian A to Alter was a great combo. I was gonna say, I bet that was a nice. You overslept me, Wind? I was gonna say, if you're saying I've overslept, I win. I wish I'd overslept. Oh, this is the right temperature. Hot springs are fun, but the temperature's a tad bit too peaceful. I love this picture. It's so good. This temperature keeps my head clear, helps me think about the real important questions. Say, which did the planet birth first, lava or rocks? Let's start from the very beginning. Lava was lava and rock was a rock. All things recycle and take different shapes during the changes, so they were given them different names. Man is always trying to use a sort of language to delimit the indescribable natures of the world, almost like the only way they can get a good night's sleep. This goes to show the lack of wisdom. Hey, watch out, don't splash all the lava everywhere, it's dangerous. It's not that likely, but if someone just happens to walk by. Now, what's with the ruckus? Is someone trying to join us? Love it, so cute. Yep, I can't believe the volcano actually went though. The enormous monster beneath the feet is breathing heavier and heavier by the second. The temperature of the surroundings has risen quite a bit. The lava spewed out from the volcano's crater rapidly cools and turns into rocks that come rolling down. Come, Professor Keller, this place is dangerous. We should leave. Adele, you get out of here first. There's something I need to settle with her right here, right now. Come, don't be absurd. When you left there on Mount Unna, what they had to face was much worse. Do you even have a conscience? Is admitting what you've done harder than facing death? Oh, we are all shook. Come, we need to hurry. I won't be able to block the next wave. Watch out behind you. Adele lifts the staff, but rocks are falling like rain. Her original arts are unable to melt them all down. She focuses on protecting her allies, yet she can't hear the warnings or sound of danger behind her. Oh, Dolly. The answer is lava because it forms rocks. Temperature would have had to be extremely hard, so rocks would have formed first. Lava was cooling. I saw you the past few days, but it looks like nobody else can. I don't know where you came from, but the only one who's willing to hang out with me, so I know you like strawberry ice cream too, right? Lies down obediently. Look, our home used to be right under the volcano there, but that's going to be going away soon. I actually know I was abandoned there, and Harley and Ennis found me. I don't know why I was abandoned, but if my real parents ever came looking for me, will they still be able to find me? Daddy is gone, Ennis is leaving. Little lamb, where do you think our home really is? Where is the friend who ate strawberry ice cream with me a long time ago? Unsatisfied groan. Hey. The ocean doesn't answer her. It merely sits between the two siestas as always. Suddenly, girl notices the quiet, calm shoreline has gotten closer to her at some point. The seawater gradually drowned the dry surfaces and reach her feet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Liv. Ennis, help. they were in this predicament because Khan wanted to bring Keller at the foot of an active volcano. So he's just waited until this point. Their surroundings suddenly fall silent. The bubbling lava, the falling rocks, all of it suddenly without sound whatsoever, as though time itself was ground to a halt. Adele isn't sure if it's her hearing aids that have failed or that she's once again fallen into a dream. All she can feel is she's enveloped in a formless warmth as though she's fallen into a cozy mattress. Poor little one, you seem to be frightened. Why did you climb the volcano at a time like this? Aww. Mr. Dolly, so this is where you've been. I thought you'd left. Where are Keller and Khan? Did the lambs cause the volcanic abnormality? Am I already dead? Hey, calm down, little one. I know you have a lot of questions, but slow down. We'll take it one step at a time. You are alive and well, and so are your buddies, but I won't let them see me. Once they wake up from this, all they'll think is they had a nice little nap. As for all the strange equipment on the volcano, terribly sorry. I told them to be extra careful. I'm not lying this time, but I wasn't able to keep them in check. They were being rowdy with their fun, so I'm not lying about this either. Having fun on a volcano? Of course, didn't I tell you? It's the second best thing on the planet, volcano surfing. Adele lifts her head and looks into the distance. There is lava gushing out of the crater sporadically, and she can faintly make out silhouettes and critters enjoying themselves. At the same time, there are many more creatures happily making their way towards the crater. The mountain is covered in a blanket of white wool, almost like clouds have come falling down from the sky and draped themselves over it. Mr. Dolly, these sheep aren't just your clones, are they? Oh, you've realised it, have you? Just as I said, I met a lot of interesting folk during the long time I've been around. Oh, don't get the wrong idea, there aren't souls or anything. There's no way to keep lives that have been lost. I simply copied how they looked and made all these little ones. It's like a little personal collection. I thought you'd like them. That sounds kind of cruel. Look at me talking on and on. I only noticed that you found the fur too. Yeah, it's been way too long since the last time I saw them. Just then another scar appears on our old tattered protective gear. I should have guessed. It's an apt metaphor, isn't it? Animals need very thick fur to protect themselves, same for humans. When I see you standing here like that, it's like I'm looking at two old friends of mine. I really miss them. Oh, you earn no praise from me for inheriting their exquisite mantle. It's just I'm guessing you miss them too. Poor girl, why can't you open up and admit it? No need to act tough. You shouldn't keep yourself so on edge either. No one will deny a girl your age the right to feel sad or afraid. You need to learn not to act tough. If you're so tired, stop and take a break or cry your heart out. Miss Dolly, is this scavenger hunt just a game? It's true that it's not really all that mysterious of a puzzle. I just wanted you to have some fun, Adele. I had lots of fun during my time in Siesta. I don't understand, why are you taking such care of me in particular? It's simple. A girl as lovely as you is a rare sight in this world. Misfortune may find you often, but you have no less love than anyone else. Actually, I saw you a long time ago back in Lethanon. A little girl always earnestly reading her books in that tiny little spire. As the child of two genius academics, many had high expectations for her. She was seen as a gifted caster and scholar. Outstanding, remarkably talented individuals like her are always burdened with achieving results to match their talent. Even if they're afflicted with an incurable disease, they're seen by others as a tenacious role model. Young Adele, has anyone ever asked you what you wanted? Take a look. There are so many people and so many lives all around the world. You know, volcanoes are like the back of your hoof, and there are so many fun things out there beside volcanoes. Why not see for yourself? Thanks, Mr. Dolly. I've had a lot of fun these past few days. I can smell half a lie, just half, but we'll leave it like this for now. It's nearly time. I really wanted to invite you to come try lava surfing with me, but the human body is too weak. I'll take you three somewhere safe, then I'll have to be ready for the opening of Volcano Paradise. So long, Adele. Said the name. Thanks, Mr. Dolly. Will we meet again? Perhaps. No, maybe I should say we will meet again for sure. I hope that the next time we meet, I get to see a truly happy Adele. Promise me this? Yeah. The fluffy creature shakes its body a little, walks forward with a few steps, and lightly brushes the girl's cheek with its snout. Oh, I almost forgot. I owe you a reward for finding all three things. Mr. Dolly, do you know anything else about the death of my parents? What I mean is, the thing you've been looking for, isn't it volcano watchers? You've been talking about volcano watchers? The prize? I thought there used to be a lot of volcano watchers growing on Mount Siesta hills. They look pretty and they are tasty, and that's why little ones ate most of them up. Then I realised if they kept eating them, they wouldn't be long before they went extinct. That's why I planted some, and the secret's not behind their backs. The volcano watchers aren't extinct yet. That's good news. Then where did you plant the flowers? Oh, just on top of the hill around the back of the volcano. By volcano, you mean this one? The one that's about to erupt? Yeah. Name drop. They're about to be absolutely annihilated by the lava. Ennis? Are you leaving? Out of breath. Why did you run all here by yourself? I thought you weren't ever going to come back. Are you kidding me? When you're on the adventure team, you never work alone. Let's go home. The sea water's written above their souls, making it difficult to even walk. Hurry. At first, the waves were just a hazy line at the far reach of their vision, but just in a blink of eye, they were right here in front of them. Oh no. Ennis tightly clutched his sister as the waves beat against his less than robust back, causing him to stagger. Oh no! Another taller wave is approaching them. No way. Let's try this. Ennis tries his hardest to feel the rock in his body. It's close to his heart. Every time his heart beats, he can feel its hard texture. The rock the size of a man rises from the ground in front of his siblings and immediately crumbles, just barely withstanding the crashing of the wave. There's an intense pain in his chest. Ennis! Look, didn't I tell you I know magic? Oh! Ennis wipes the blood off his face and pulls his sister so she isn't hurt by the crumbling gravel. Quick, hide behind me. Went first try. We did first try it, but we didn't get 3 stars. I only got 2 stars. Oh. 1, 2. Seemingly formed by white waves, the countless number of fluffy creatures rush towards them from the coast. They stack together and form a wall, more precisely a dam. Oh. The waves clashed together against the furry dam, completely absorbed by it the very next second. It's gone crazy. What exactly is this? Having absorbed the seawater, their white wall has grown even puffier, enough to keep the siblings safe from the dangerous waves. Oh, the sheep protected them. After who knows how long, the ground has finally stopped shaking and the waves gradually start to calm. Not very good for his health. No, it's not. Not at all. Are we saved? Oh, shivers and shakes her dry body. Thank you. Happy bleed. Oh. Just like cotton candy dissolved in the water, the beast thing suddenly disappears. I guess that's a near-death hallucination? Ennis! Oh, that was very emotional! The night deepens and at some point the bustling crowd's clamour gradually starts to fade. Someone has taken out a guitar and started playing a gentle melody, almost like some tactic. Understanding everyone looks the same direction. A pillar of smoke gradually rises from the volcano's caldera, followed by spews of dark red and ash grey. The ground is trembling slightly underneath their feet. We're so far up, we definitely won't get caught in that, right? It still came. Oh, it really erupted. The more you use arts, the more the infection spreads, yeah. The people in the crowd hold the hands of those around them. Parents hug their children tight as pedestrians begin to hold their breaths. As though they would finally feel a weight at their shoulders, or perhaps like a giant boulder that's finally crushed their hearts. Sighs and quiet mumblings can be heard amongst the crowd, yet this somehow just makes the whole street seem even more quiet. This continues for a very, very long time until the crowd snaps back from the sight before them. I can still recall that back when I was a young boy, my parents would take me to this little hill. It was full of flowers and trees whose names I never knew. There were so many of them and they smelled so wonderful every spring. My father was allergic to their pollen, so he would wait for us at the bottom of the hill. My mother and I would bend the flowers' branches and weave garlands. We ran and ran across the hill and waved down to the bottom of the hill. That won't ever happen again. Tom, it's nothing, girl. I'm just thinking about the past. I used to sell ice cream every day, meeting all kinds of children. Now my children are all in Colombia. They didn't even come back home, even for a time like this. So your children are far away. It's possible they didn't know Siesta's volcano was going to erupt today. They might be on their way, or they could have a package still in transit. I came in because I wanted to build a logistics centre that connected all regions and shorten the distance between them. Maybe someday you'll get things from different places more quicker and your children will know how you're doing that much faster. But we're still a long way from achieving that. Just now I was thinking I might be able to do something to... What's that? If anyone needs to send a postcard to a family abroad, Mountcom Trade would deliver them for free the next few days. By the time they get them, or when they come back after they get their postcards, Siesta will be in a better place than it is now. I'll do my best to make this a better place too. It's a small wish of mine aside from my commercial ambitions. Thanks, kid. Such a nice thing to be able to write to your family. When I was studying in Colombia, I would sometimes get homesick at night. I always wanted to write home, but I couldn't afford international postage, so all I ever did was cry in my sleep. That's when I remembered a poem that means something like, wheresoever someone is, the twin moons in the night sky will always the same. And if we look at the moons, even the greatest distances are nothing. Does Siesta have any songs like that? The old man clears his throat, his beard slightly twitches as though he remembers something and starts singing a song stiltedly. Volcanic ash slowly spreads, covering half the sky. Bison is really sweet. His infection is right next to his heart. Each day I linger aside from my dreams. I've lost my way, I'm foul without wing. I grasp at hope, I'm holding an out. Oh, on the road I will come tumbling down. And may something scares in me if the tomorrow sun I see, but I'm just heading far, I'm no wanderer. Bison is. I'm just heading far, I'm no wanderer. Because right out there as I've been looking to be. That's really annoying that in this event they will play music, but in the freaking Lingering Echoes event about music, they wouldn't play the music. Fuming. Lady Ceylon. Swartz, what are you doing here? Swartz! Oh, I had a few missions for Rhode Island, but I came as soon as I was finished with them. It took me forever to find you. I'd been searching the crowd for a better part of the day. I have your favourite tea in my bag. I'll give it to you as soon as we get back. Yay! When a character sang Country Roads in Lone Trail. Oh, what a song. I also wanted to come back. Oh. Oh. Yeah. They see rocks and their memories crumble as the magnificent evening glow they had never seen before rises from the top of the volcano. A pink smoke covers half of the sky and gradually flutters downwards towards the ground. Although they did not see it for themselves, they know a memory that belonged to only them has now been forever buried underneath the white volcanic ash. Am I seeing things? How did the top of the volcano turn white? What are you talking about? I don't see it. Siesta has been wiped out. I think reborn might be the more appropriate word. I say we remember this day forevermore. How about we call it the Volcano Festival? Sweet peaceful dreams to you each evening. Not a worry, not a sweat. But what's gone is gone and the future will come. The sun will rise tomorrow, happy days. There are 2 confirmed songs in Take Me Home, Country Roads and It's My Life. Yeah. I think the lessons like that in music from the cutscene maybe. See you, Siesta. See you, Siesta. Don't be sad, Lady Ceylon. Tomorrow is a new day. Right, tomorrow is a new day. Oh. On the 8 stage called Country Road. Oh, is it? Oh, the sheep, they're so happy. And the penguin. Oh my god, is he still trying to get his stuff back? Emperor, poor Emperor. Hey, you ugly ass sheep. Keep my vinyls out your stinking mouth. No chewing on my limited edition shirt either. Watch that lava, damn it. Heat degrades the vinyl sound. You think this is going to wear out my patience? You got another thing coming. I'd do this 10,000 years. Dolly, I swear I'm going to feed you clones to the wolves. Oh, I love it. It's great. Right. So now, yeah. I only got 2. I'm going to redo it again, but not right now. Just a little bit of time. Right, I think this is the last one. Another sunny day in Siesta. I want answers as to what Keller did. This is what we need. I don't care about anything else right now. I just need Keller's answers. Some ecologists have categorised all the fowl beasts in this great land into 2 categories, wave fowls and home fowls. The former will, owing to climatic and ecological shifts, constantly relocate as they look for a more suitable habitat for survival, while the latter, once settled in the habitat, will stay for good and stop at nothing to protect their homes. This biological theory was later borrowed by historians who suggest that all conflict between the races on this continent stems from the differing views between those who can only live in one place and those who drift nomadically. Afterwards, finally, came yet another supplementary addition to this viewpoint. There were originally no home fowls in this great land, but the fowl beasts gradually gathered in places, built their homes together and created a collective memory the home fowls came to be. I won't miss it this time. According to the route on this map, Siesta is just right over this peak. Siesta is right here. She looks all around here, but only snow fills her vision. Where am I? Oh no! Is that Ponserious looking for it again? Yo, been a while. Oh, what brings the Emperor here to Siesta without an obsidian festival to draw him? And your shirt, it seems something burned a hole through it. I'ma ask you to change the topic here. I collected a good amount of material the last few days. Should be able to quickly put an album after I return to Columbia. Ain't a lot of musicians that I look forward to, Bird, but you're one of them. I can't help but recall the first Obsidian Festival I attended when I was chatting with Barbara about the future of Siesta that she saw. If one day when this city leaves the volcano Obsidian, leaves the charming scenery and coastline, just what will remain of it? Congrats for finishing the event. Sorry, G, thank you. I'm glad I managed to finish it. She said that, well, nearly. Still got to finish this. She said that music is kind of a carrier, and the most important carriers are actually the people living here. As long as there is people willing to sing in joy or even sorrow, and as long as they're willing to enjoy the sunset afterglow for a moment when the evening comes, Siesta will remain the same. Young people can't get all hung up on the nostalgia, it makes the music stale. That's a little too harsh, Emperor. Even in our fleeting lifetimes, if you feel lost, if you don't occasionally look back at the path you've travelled, you have to look back from time to time to see if you've left anything precious behind on the road. So now that all the past's done and buried underneath that volcano, how about an Obsidian Festival 2.0? Just so happens I got me some investment plans. If we want to revive it, should we come up with a new name too? Volcano Festival? Seems a little bit too obvious. Alright, I did see an adorable creature on this trip. How about Marshmallow Festival? Damn, Bird, your taste ain't 1,000th as good as your music. So there's 3 primal animal entities that have been shown so far, right? So Emperor, Rat King, Yarrow, and Dolly. Yeah, think so. Does Rat King count? Is that Lynn's dad? Or is that someone else? Maybe I haven't met them. The volcano observation data is all here, Professor Keller. We've collected some really valuable information. I'll go back after sorting these out. Thank you for your work. You really are already a scholar in your own right. Katia and Magna would be proud. This protective gear is also compared to the one on display. It really is The scholar's voice trails off as she stares at the familiar coat for a long, long time. I want to scale more volcanoes in my mother's gear. It'll keep me safe. I want to thank you for your guidance during this time. I've really learned a lot. The not Rat King. Probably not. Interesting theory to make. By the way, where's Khan? He's gone back to Lethanon early for work. Professor Keller, I want to apologise to you on Khan's behalf. He must have misunderstood something. Don't mention it. Adele, have you never suspected me of anything? Adele lightly shakes her head. I don't know. I know very little about that period of time, and it seems to me like everyone was deliberately hiding it from me. But I saw my parents' notes in that photo too. I just can't believe that someone who's been with them on so many volcanoes and through so many dangers would ever do something to betray them. There's something I want to show you. The papers are probably what Khan was trying to find. Aside from the copy stored in Lethanon's archives, the only one that exists is with me. These are discarded documents, so it's nothing confidential, but I was only hoping no one would ever come looking for them again. It's just a very old rat. Fair. Oh yeah, the bird. The scholar retrieves a cardboard box from the bookcase and the personal effects of the other two scholars within the small container. The aged document case words like the highly confidential written on it with an obsolete stamped on top. Project Regan Shower. Is this Vati's military research project? Katia and Magna both wish to stay pure scholars for their whole lives, and indeed they strive to fulfill this ideal, but reality means it can be hard to stay pure. After the coup in Lethanon more than 2 decades ago, there was always getting caught up in disputes between the nobles, so they had to make some compromises in order to continue their research work. Katia handed over some of the research results to the army in exchange for a relatively peaceful academic environment, while I helped him with some of the follow-up liaison work. But they pinned their hopes on you. They hoped to keep these impure disputes out of your life so that you could study whatever you wanted without any distractions. That is also my wish as well. Haven't read Lode Trail yet? Too long? Yeah, I've not read it yet either. Uncle Gawain? Yeah, it seems like there's a few, doesn't there? Yeah. I hope that when people talk of the Naumans many years later, they will only remember that them as pure academics and great scientists, and that their only child can explore the depths of knowledge without any worries. Fatty and Mutty, were their deaths really an accident? During that Mount Unna observation, an envoy from Lethanon paid us another visit just as we were preparing to scale the volcano. I was hoping they could complete their work without any interference, so I offered to help them shrug off the military. I didn't expect that mishap. Adele, I dare not ask you for your forgiveness. Professor Keller, why do you think that this is your fault? I won't question my parents' belief in scientific research because of this, and I certainly won't question you either, Professor Keller. All of you tried your best for an ideal, so isn't it just too unfair to take any more blame? I think that that's how Vati and Mutty would feel too. I'll always remember the summer when Katia and Magna came to Siesta. Meeting them was the luckiest thing to ever happen to me. That day, a pair of strange foreign tourists walked into the coffee shop, sat at the table next to mine, and changed my life. I got to see a wider, more beautiful world beyond what you read in the books. I had the best time of my life. From Siesta to Lethanon to many more places besides, many more volcanoes and many more adventures. I wish I could accompany them on another journey. Professor Keller, can I give you a hug? Aww. I fell asleep since super late. Oh, no worries, Christmas, no worries. I'll rewatch the reaction story. Dragon from the Dusk event is one of them. I've got Ishmaelar would, but the AUS girls probably. Well, there is a theory about them that I really liked. The scholar takes the girl into her arms, gently resting her forehead against hers. Professor Keller, can I stay here for a while just by myself? Of course. The girl flips through the old documents one after another and finds a handwritten letter at the bottom of the pile. The above information comes from 2 scientists who are incomparably devoted to science. They spent and gave their whole lives to scientific research in hopes of using knowledge to protect humanity seeking a safer and better home. I hope this will be taken in earnest and the research is used for the right cause. Professor Keller's name is actually, in the corner of the letter is a beautiful signature. Adele Keller. So they named their daughter after her? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. My heart. Oh my god. What is Keller's story? What was she hiding? It didn't really explain too much, but basically, yeah, Keller just wasn't sus. Basically, there was... So I think technically Aja's father was doing like military and was like, there was research that was being used by the military, but they didn't really want it to be used for that. And so when they went on this last expedition, someone from that military came to come and like see them, and she was supposed to like distract them, and potentially it just, yeah, like there was still an accident and they still died, but yeah, it just didn't work out the way that they planned. Liv. Lay back and don't move. How's Liv? Calm down, she's gone home. The little woman's scared out of her wits, but suffered no real injuries. You're the one that needs worrying about. Good, that's good to hear. Yeah, Ferrimus, that's the one, yeah. The young man drops back onto bed with relief. Just how many days was I out for? 3 whole days. Your mum and even your siblings came to visit you every day. Do you know just how worried they are? Spent me a lecture once this once, Dr. Ceylon. I was also saving someone, right? I'm so ready to lecture that little sister of mine. Still trying to hide it? You think the doctor won't be able to tell? Make Carl look like a bigger idiot? Yeah. You got some nerve to actually study arts in secret. Do you know how high your blood originum crystal density was when you were wheeled in here? Is this treatment expensive? Even if you were to get a job at Rhode Island, I'd estimate it'd cost you a couple of paychecks. I guess I really have no choice now. But speaking of which, I'm currently preparing to establish a treatment centre for infected people here in Siesta. I'm just starting up, so I'll need plenty of helping hands. Would you like to consider staying to help me out? Dr. Ceylon, thanks for the offer, but I've already made a deal with my family. I won't be staying in Siesta for a while. If it's possible, I'd rather take a look at the landship you mentioned that goes to many places. Even if they aren't by my side, my family will always be my family, and I can try to live for myself and do what I really want to do. I also want to see the sights that my dad has seen. Being an explorer sure sounds like a pretty cool job. What's that sound? Oh, it must be Swire's construction crew. She moves really fast. The ink on the contract probably hasn't even dried yet. White volcano. Dr. Ceylon, I have to head back first. I'll pay my bills later. Done with work? That was the last patient. I've been so busy working in the treatment centre these last few days. I haven't had the time to hear about what you've been up to. Just some missions for Rhode Island, that's all. Just went to a few more countries and got to know the operators too. When this vacation is over, I might go on some longer missions or be stationed somewhere for a while. I do want to come with you, but I can't really leave right now. Besides, you wouldn't want me to, right? Yes, it would be meaningless otherwise. How about I take you around for the next few days then? Sure, Siesta's become even prettier than the last time I was here. I'm sure you'll see an even better Siesta on your next visit. I believe in you, milady. Oh. Hey, Duckspawn, how's it going? There's another Beast Lord. Oh. Autumn has yet to fully arrive and the sunlight is still warm, but the weather seems to have cooled down considerably. There seems to be more people playing in the streets and a few surprising queues leaking out of some shops. They didn't want Adele to be caught up in the military issues, Katia, Magna and Keller, but alas the accident involving the Lethanan military happened. Please don't tear it down, not yet. At the very least, let me have one last look. And it's supposed to be in the hospital bed? Did they already tear down the white? And it spots the brand new signage at the shop entrance before he finishes speaking. In addition to replacing the damaged light bulb, Harley's also added little doodle herself. 3 marshmallowy sheep, 1 big and 2 small. Who said renovation meant a tear down? They're going to build a new water park here. A water park? Then what about the logistics centre? I heard the city hall redid their plans since Siesta needs to retain some of the tourist attractions. This street is one of them. Filippo wrapped up and sold several of his shops to a foreign group, saying that the investor felt the previous events had a pretty good reception, so there's money to be made in building water park here. So our little shop might be able to stay open for a while longer. We went through all that and in the end? Mum, whose car is that? Oh, someone who came to shop a few days ago, that rich girl, she parked it here. A brand new pickup truck in pure white is parked in front of the shop with a small note pressed under the wiper. Helping a friend with some minor troubles. Aww. That lady sure loves to act cool. Thanks a bunch. Aww. Want Adele? Yeah. Time with the Rainbow Six team? Maybe. Hello, Adam Swire, as always. I wish you good health. Then I've won this time. Oh, Wei and Woo. Do you want me to switch off the television or call your doctor? My unseemly granddaughter. She's finally done a... How many years has it been seeing a face like that on you? I should have called Lynn over too. Don't get cocky. Sooner or later, you two will. Beware of the youth, Wei and Woo. Time is on their side. They will always one day stand up to us. I can't wait to see when Hushe sends you one too. Neither can I. Hey, sick old tiger? Hello, Bing Fu? Hey! Hey, get the doctor! Oh god! Did he just die? Dear Muti and Vati, I hope that both of you are doing well. I'm doing fine myself. I came to Siesta and had an unforgettable summer. It's very different from the ones that you two have seen, but it's still a very interesting city. I climbed up Mount Siesta too. I successfully completed the observation and obtained some really valuable research data. Oh. I met one of your old friends here. No, I should say I met 2 of them. They told me many stories about the coffee shop encounter, the one time with the sulfuric acid pool, the stories about what happened with the laboratories, and all kinds of things I never knew about you both, things that happened when you both were younger. And the other person told me that the past isn't truly over. They're always by your side in one way or another. I have even more reason to believe it now after going through such a magical experience. Maybe some parts were made up, but I'm willing to hope and believe in them, just like the bedtime stories I used to hear. Vati and Muti. I have to admit that I've never been as strong as I thought. I wouldn't be afraid I won't be able to hear anything ever again, and the sights in front of me would turn blurry, and I wouldn't be volcanoes or research that eventually took my life, but the pain and suffering of auropathy. If I can, I hope to visit all the volcanoes you two visited and answer every question posed in your research notes. I want to take a chance and try going on a boat ride in the sulfuric acid lake, pretending to be a tiny stone burning in the lava. Funny how Tiger said she had literally jumped out the window. True. You want to know what the Adam thing ends? It's why it alters character profile. Oh, cool. Yeah, you can post it in the Discord. That'd be cool. On his last leg. Or I guess there if it's short enough. Did you buy Swire's character record? Plushie of that sheep. Same. Do you still hate Weiji? Are you softened up to him? Currently, I don't like him that much, but we'll see, because I obviously still got to play chapter 8. Fear is not the opposite of courage, but just as death is not the opposite of life. I'm passionate about researching volcanoes, just as I am with my life. Or maybe I should come up with a much merrier way of going about this, but it's too late for me to understand all this now. Actually, I have no idea where to send this letter. I just wanted to let the two of you know. I'm doing fine here. Want to mail something, Miss Adele? Leave it to me and I can send it when I'm delivering the mail. Where is this headed? Actually, never mind. I think I'd like to mail it myself. Mr. Ennis, this flower is... Oh, I dug it out of the hillside when I was looking for obsidian back then. I wanted to give it to Liv as a present, but the petal colours seem to have changed as I came down from the volcano. Oh, did you get it on Mount Siesta? Yeah, at the back of the volcano. Oh, you got one of the flowers. By the way, the thing you originally came to Siesta for, I found that too. What a beautiful volcano. Volcano is most beautiful when it erupts, even if it only lasts for a short moment. How long will we have to wait for the next eruption? Doesn't matter, we can stay here for a while longer. We have plenty of time. Oh, there we go. That was the event. Oh, that was really cute. I really enjoyed that event actually. That was really good. It was definitely a lot more lighthearted than some of the previous events. I liked all the characters actually. I thought all the characters were really good. And I feel like it was really great to set it, like it was like a way for Adele to kind of like get some closure and then sort of move forward with her life and her goals and what she wants to do, and I feel like it was very satisfying to see that. The last Volcano Watcher almost lost to Asia Sheep. Oh. What's your favourite summer event so far? I mean, I've only played this one and the what's it called? The other one about Ceylon and Swartz. Probably this one. This one was really good. How would you rate the story out of 10? I would probably rate this maybe I mean, it was a decent length, like it wasn't too long. I think there was a few things they probably could have cut out, but maybe like a 7 out of 10 I'd probably give it. 8.6 for me. Do you have any idea who the two sheep are in the last part? Yeah, I think that was meant to be her like parent. You claim Ennis? No, but I'm gonna go back and do the boss level again anyway, so I'll claim more of that. Ennis just eat this, but you know how switch is. Yeah, the two sheep are likely the mother and father. Yeah. Hey wee, how's it going? Heart of Surging Flame, that's the one, yeah. Opinion on the characters individually. Asia, definitely very sweet. It was actually my first event with her at all, so it was really cool to get to finally meet her as a character and see what she's like, and she's very sweet, and she has like a really sad backstory but super interesting. I really like the character of Dr. Keller. I also like the fact that she wasn't evil in the end, you know? It was just complicated, and sometimes life is, not everything is evil. Swire, I think Swire was really good. She definitely is trying to establish herself as an individual, and obviously I think there's definitely a lot more to that story. I think Swire could just have her own like side chapter, to be honest, at this rate. Swartz appeared, that made me very happy. That was so nice. It was really nice. Loved Dolly the sheep, so cute. The cutest one was the little black sheep though. So adorable. I loved that sheep. Oh my god, so goddamn cute. So goddamn cute. This event was so nice, it really was. I really liked Ennis. Ennis was a great new character, and I loved the family dynamic and the adopted family, and with the idea with like the mum, obviously like adopted them all, and then like their dad was traveling, and I really hope that means that's gonna come back around at some point. Bison's wearing the Ceylon all shined here too. Yeah, they all had the moments for sure. Yeah, they all definitely had some good moments. Wait, the event was a happy ending, AK for real? Pretty much, yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was nice having a bit of a happier, positive tone. Which I think as well, I think it's really important to have for Aja's character because of how sick that she is. I think that there being some positivity and hope for her future, and especially because of she is kind of one of the more sadder characters in Arknights. I think this was a really positive event. I think if it ended really sadly, I think it would have been a bit devastating, so I'm glad it was good. I'm glad it was happy. With a happy ending, it's our one for the year. I thought Dolly was going to turn out to be the evil one here. I think that's the only thing that I kind of didn't super understand was why we needed to do the combat against the sheep. Because the sheep weren't really the villain. Like, there wasn't really a villain here, you know? It was just kind of like the volcanoes. So I guess it was more just that it was for like fun or to like stop them from taking things and stuff. But yeah, we didn't really need to fight them to be there. But yeah, appreciate Arknights when they do this hopeful ending. It was nice. And the non-playable character events, yeah, for sure. Rate the mechanic of this event from other mechanics. I mean, it's not super annoying. It's not the worst mechanic we've ever had in this game. I'd say the mechanic is maybe like a 6 out of 10. It's fine. It's a bit annoying because of how slow the bottles generate. But yeah, it's okay. And the fact that you can't deploy next to some of the geysers is quite annoying because then you can't use them. But yeah, the real volcano villain was Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was the volcano. There was no villains, so if no villains do interesting, I can get behind that. For sure, yeah. Sheep enemies are adorable. It's not really combat, it's more like playing with them. Yeah, that's basically it, yeah. As of events, this is the best story. It definitely has a really good story, and I like the fact it continued on from a previous story I'd played. Young couple coping with adulthood and standing up or letting go of the past. Oh yeah, like young, yeah. Coping with adulthood and standing up like past and future, yeah. And I think that it was all of them. I think obviously Aja's a bit younger, but like with Aja, Swire, and Ennis as well, like and Ceylon as well, you know, they're all like a younger generation from this previously older generation that's established and got this history, and they all had like parents, and Bison as well, they all had like their parents that had like established things or things that they didn't know about them that they wanted to learn about them, and they were basically trying to decide their future based on the experience that they've had from their own parents or people that they know that are older making choices. And it was really interesting because obviously Aja's parents were volcanologists and obviously knew Keller, and she was making a decision about what she kind of wanted to do and where she wanted to go next, and kind of getting closure for that situation and then moving forward. And then with Ennis, he made the decision to start traveling at the end and, you know, stopped kind of putting his family before everything else, even his own health. And with Swire, she's trying to establish herself as and Bison, they're both trying to establish themselves as people separate from their own family as well, and establish their own businesses. So it's like, it's kind of great that it is all the characters are like a young, and Ceylon as well, she's doing the same. So it's like they're all a younger generation establishing themselves in the future. So it is really cool to see, actually. Civvies are always a nightmare. Oh, civilians. I hate loving civilians in. What's one so bad? Yeah, the holes in it though. I didn't like that. They had to fall through stuff. Civilians and pitfalls, yeah. Like Ennis is the MVP of the event though, how much he helped everyone around him. He was good though. He was really good. I didn't actually know. I didn't call Aja being named after Keller. That was really interesting. I just watched all the live review and thoughts. I decided to check out what you were streaming. Oh, hello. We are actually just finishing some UT Freak. However, I am streaming Library Runa tomorrow. So I'm streaming it for 3 PM GMT. It's the same time I started this one. So if you want to keep an eye out for that, that is coming tomorrow. So, but we are just finishing up today's stream because I've been going for like 4 and a bit hours. It's actually a coming of age story. That's kind of it. Yeah, I'd say that. Out with the old, new with the new. Kind of, but I'm trying to say it in a slightly better way. But thank you for watching the VODs, I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. I'm looking forward to playing more Runa tomorrow. It's been nearly 2 weeks. Will we stream the Ideal City event rerun? You missed the story the first time? Potentially, but I do really need to try to continue with the main story, because if I keep playing the side stories, I'm never going to actually catch up. Though I do, like, there are going to be some where I just have to sit out on it and just not play it, so I can always play them later, so I might not. I'll probably just try and continue with the main story because I do really want to finish chapter 8. Right now, to be there. Awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, it should be good. There's a big hint that someone called Adele in the flashback. Oh, I see. Even twig. Adele City's one that you can skip. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably just try and do the other one. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll probably just try and catch up with chapter 8. To be honest, because yeah, I do really want to try and catch up with the main story. Anyways, guys are left and right, the main story's been left out. I know, so yeah, I do, like, this one was fine because it was a sequel to one I'd already played, kind of, or like a continuation, but, yeah, I think we're gonna just do main story next. Anyways, I'm gonna leave the stream here because it's been 4.5 hours and I'm absolutely knackered and I've got a stream tomorrow, which is, I'm looking forward to, but I need to get some rest. So, thank you so much everyone for hanging out, I really appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to like, and if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. It'd be very, very much appreciated. If you, after the stream, leave me a comment as to who your favorite character in this event was and something that you really enjoyed from the event. Leave that for me, that'd be much appreciated. And yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I have to say because the music's good, but the music's too loud. Music has been loud. Oh, that's really interesting. It's not coming up as loud on mine. I don't see G catching up with the main story soon. I'm gonna try. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna leave this here. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll catch you later.